Oh, I'm leaving it on lower. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna leave it on. The thing is, I don't have the option of playing this game 50 days in a row. Like, this is a hard game. I don't know if I could even, like, finish it in one go. Type of hard. Like, if you fail... I made it to day 5. That's the furthest I got. And that was day 5 without an understanding of how to play the game. Now that I know how to play the game, I understand that the difficulty makes sense, but it is still hard on lower difficulties. It is still hard. Alright. YouTube is working. This is the redo. This game is nothing like I've ever done before. Oh my god, clickbait. Hardest game ever. We're gonna restart the game, but I'm gonna skip the intro that doesn't matter. So the intro would be... day 1. I believe day 1 is where we have to start. It's when we arrive in the city. That's where we're gonna go. So day 12 doesn't matter. Day 1, let's go. Masters. Yeah, okay, buddy. This is a hard game. It's a very good game, though. I understand why people like... Okay, we just arrived. The difficulty is low. I'm leaving it on low, but it doesn't matter because this game is still hard as fuck. Okay. We are in the city. We're not infected. We're okay right now. We came back to the city. Our father has perished. We gotta figure out what's going on.
The worst is yet to come.
You hit hard for a hunchback, but whoa, boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it too. You're gonna be in serious trouble. What kind of doggy are you? I'm a watchdog, and I watch out for your soul. No, wait, I'm a guide dog. I'm gonna guide your soul to its rightful place when you die. I'll definitely die if I don't stop this bleeding if I only had a bandage. Here you go, a tourniquet. It used to be on my leash. Or it used to be on my leash, but now you seem to use it, or need to use it more. Thank you. You really have got anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam, 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we used to do things around here. What is the right way, then? You gotta be nicer. Just hit him 3 times max, send him running, and let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you, geez. You know, it's so interesting when you read stuff like this, because it's kind of the truth. Everything people tell you in this game, at least leading into, like, the first few days, it's a truth bomb. Yeah, it's a bit of a truth bomb, sure. Okay, so health, this is what we have to manage. Thirst is water. Hunger is food. Exhaustion, I believe, is sleep. Immunity, we don't care about right now. That's the death of us in a few days. Health needs to be... Well, you gotta be healthy. You gotta eat food. So, now that I get a little bit of this game, the goal here is to organize. Save the food, save the health, save the water. That's the number 1 thing. Health, right there, tourniquet. Hunger, food, thirst, water. That is the lifeline. Don't get infected. Everything else we need to barter for. Barter for more food, for more goods, things that will help us in the long run. Currency, okay. This is a hard game. It's a very cool fucking game, though, but it's a great one. Okay. I understand why people like this game so much. Well, Burke, you're nearly dead. Got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. How do you know my name? I know everything, part of the unfortunate job. I've got your whole journey laid out here. And what sort of journey is it going to be? It's not pretty, Burke. You've been bashed on the head several times, and the locals' fists are heavy. And one of those 4 stab wounds looks deep, significant blood loss. And the local climate is unforgiving in terms of strain. Do you have any heart conditions? None. Your health is a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days, and that you haven't slept last night. Did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical too. I just wonder which of these afflictions will be the death of you first. Yeah. If I'm gonna die, so be it. Any good advice? Dressing your wounds would be a good idea. Where would I get bandages? A drugstore, Burke. You've been studying surgery for 6 years, and you're going to just find this out now. But it's not just about the wounds. Even when they're dressed, you still need to be aware of your body It's not always on your side. Pay attention to its needs. We're aware of the body right now. We know. Welcome back home, Warden. You've been away a while. You probably don't even remember the heady scent of Twer in the air. Do you know why you got attacked? No clue. The whole town is looking for a murderer. A very important, respected man was killed last night. The townsfolk loved him better than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on them. Who was killed? You knew the victim, less than you thought, but more than most. Don't worry, you'll learn about it soon, but I personally can't divulge this sort of information. Investigator's privileges. You're an investigator, aren't we all? Everyone lies. So you can only get to the bottom of things by using your brain. That's what your father used to say. It's an actual quote from him. By the way, because I happen to know him, and we got much better acquainted today. How about you? Did you two argue much? Why do you care so much, Bird? Indeed, old Isidore Burke is the exemplar of a true doctor and a true human being, if a miserable one. Do you honor your father? I do. Whatever, that bit's not important. Time is short. Oh, and by the way, Burke, time is important. Be careful how you spend it, and be aware that you don't have much time left. How much? You've got less than 2 weeks, Burke. 12 or so days. Trust me, I'm a specialist. So use your time well and hurry home now. Why are you wasting your time here? Your father's waiting. I don't like you much, beakhead. It's so interesting that everything you read, if you've played the game just briefly, everything you read here makes sense. You're kind of thrown into this world clueless, but, like, now that you know a little bit, everything makes sense now. Be quiet, he must not hear your voice. Lean close, he only speaks in lies and wants you dead. Care to elaborate? Monkey man. Do not go home, Burke. Stay clear of home in town. You have some friends yet, do you not? Let me guess, father's unhappy with me, isn't he? Unhappy? Far from it, far can be. But still, do not go home. I beg of you, heed my words true. Avert your doom, Burke. Averting doom isn't my style. The town is yours, Burke. May you soon find how deep and how far its roots run down your spine. May you inhabit it, sink through its pores, learn vein and artery, nerve and blood and cell. You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget that place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me. Should I tell you more than I can? Okay. If I go home... Okay, here's the interesting thing. So what we know of this game so far is I arrive back in town. My father is dead. Those men are looking for the murderer. They're not bad people, but I did kill them. When I make my way through town, I will be attacked. They don't know who I am. They think I've murdered my father. What goes on down here? Maybe not so much. This is kind of like the slums. Nobody cares. But certain areas, I mean, can't fuck with that. I got boogers. I got boogers. Okay, these are so useful. These little, are they gonna hurt me? These empty bottles. Okay. Look at all this free water. This is a very uncommon sight in this game after a certain few days. She must be offended or ashamed. She's free to go. We told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know, we were respectful. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory. And she had normal human legs, so now free to go. Yet there she stands. You checked her legs for what? Neither clay nor bone. She's a normal living girl, not a shabnok. And so she's free to go, yet she doesn't. She must be offended. The steppe people have odd morals. They don't fear death. They refuse to cut a body, and they are ashamed of strange things. Who are you? We are Subarov's people. Each of the 3 houses aligns someone to look for the monster. Assigns someone. The Ugonskis, the Kanes, and of course, obviously the Subarovs, the latter being us. Who might you be, sir? I'm not the person you're looking for. I'm Isidore's son. I've returned after 6 years. Oh, send my regards to your father, a most respectable man. He dragged my daughter from beyond the grave, and we almost gave up on her. You tell him that. Tell him that Peter the Nightjar sends his fondest regards. So there's three different types of people in this city. 3 different types of, like, barons, whatever you want to call them. And 3 different groups of people who work for them. And each one of them is looking for the Shabnok, the supposed killer of my father, I think, right? Is that what it was? Something like that. Still a bit vague. Okay. Secret lair in a warehouse, right. This guy. I restarted the game. No, I got hard stuck. I couldn't play the game. But knowing how much information I know now about what to do and kind of how to go about it, it's going to be a lot faster. I'm not going to walk in circles. Look who's entered my humble home. Could that be my pal Artemy the artist? The artery... Artemy who cuts arteries, maybe. No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled, whatever place he ran off for. Good to see you, too. A little bird told me you're a hard-boiled criminal now, I'll admit. Old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Lucky for you. I can store you anywhere in the warehouse. Ain't no quill or nightingale would sing a tune. You're a storekeeper. Not a keeper of stores, but stories. This town, this great machine, the gears don't turn on their own. They're slick with secrets. Mind your business, not mine. Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What's your plan? My plan? Why do you ask like that? Cub, your old man got killed this night. You haven't heard? You're lying! Hell, Artemy, half the town wants your head over this. Those fools. Easy fix. Give me a little time. I don't believe you. Just stay away from Subarov. I mean, Cub, the man's a hawk. All might makes right, no sense. He'll throw you in jail first and ask months later. I know you're thick skull too, you'd change in there. Shoulders squared, thinking, oh, the truth will win out. Bullshit, stay away, you hear me? Are you finished? Calm down. Okay. So we're back in our hometown. Seeing what's going on.
Time enough for rest after death.
You ran into the old crowd, Stock, Rube, and Laura. Haven't seen them around. Gotta say, it's a tough time for our friendship. I mean, if you can even call this a friendship. Gravel-hearted Laura won't look at me now, and Stock's even worse. He completely ignored my plea for help. You need help? You got out recently. It's chaos. Innocent souls torn limb from limb. Everyone's lost their minds hunting the culprit. A step golem. Some think, but others, they're after your hide, friend. All this going on naturally. My men ran into a mob, barely got out alive. They need a sawbones bad. Your old man's gone, and his star student Stock won't take his job. So, let me patch them up. Are your men still here? Not here. Trying to drop by. Said they're waiting for death in a hideout. Or piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door. Got something stuck in his belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear. Shedding skin and eating each other. May not look like it, but every person in this town has a vile beast inside. They used the scalpel you had just lying around then. Wonderful. If you find anything in his belly he doesn't need, just toss it. Bring it to me. Might be useful. Depends on what I find. Might very well keep it for myself. Okay. So we've already got the loot. We can now leave and continue the journey. We know what's going on. I know what's going on. I will. Day 5 will not destroy me. Day 5 will not ruin me. Time is of the essence. Loot, food, anything we can get. Organs, all that stuff. The first few days of this game are the most peaceful. Whatever you do, take no damage. Suffer no consequences, right? Don't put yourself in a problem where you'll screw yourself over in the end, right? Whatever you do, stay out of trouble. I understand it now. Good. I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay. You must be tired of reading. You know what's interesting? When I first played this game, your old Burke's son, yes. I've got bad news. Could it get any worse? Someone sharing your features spilled blood. It became known people want revenge. They say whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. Yeah, okay. It was self-defense. I had to draw a knife. Draw a knife, bad idea. Nothing is worse than cutting a body. You think if your father was allowed, so are you. You are not him. You're not him. Actually, I'm a surgeon too, you know. That's why I went away to study. You have nothing to do with it now. I know I'm a ferryman. Well, almost. I'm actually a train driver. I know you were on my train. I wasn't alone, by the way. But you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. There was only one human being on that train, too. I suspected it was a dream. It's from the intro that we saw previously. The townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to a quay, show your face to a whom, and he'll take you wherever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man, and he'll help you out with equipment. Okay, thank you. Okay, so people think I spilled blood, so I can't really go anywhere. I could take the ferryman all the way over here. I'm not really allowed to go through the city. Well, it says nobody cares about me. But word might spread fast. Okay. Well, we gotta go. We have to start the game again. It is a very hard game. No, it's not miserable. No. This game actually is incredible. If you understand what this game is, and I truly understand what this game is now, it's actually fucking cool as shit. It was only miserable because you know nothing, and everything you do is just kind of pointless. At least in your mind. This is a good game. There's a reason this game is rated so highly. You have to kind of just immerse yourself in the world, and to do that, you know, it might take a little bit, but... Okay. Let's go find a few things. That guy's got a gun. Right. All this garbage is so useful. Please give me more garbage. My brothers in spirit, behold a man head higher than the sky, behold a creature of well-earned pride, dare I trouble you. Good sir, with trivial talk. Great, a poet, go ahead, I'm listening. How ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that must be borne. O friend, if only I could quench my thirst, I'd give heaven and earth for a sip of cold water. Drink from the river. You have to find a good water around here. Okay. Tourniquet. See that right there? Ooh, but it's 3. All of these people, I think, have useful things. Yeah. Tourniquets. Soon they won't. Actually, you know what? I killed these guys on accident, and that was kind of a mistake. Okay. No one cares about you. Okay, they said word would spread soon, so if I can actually go through and loot as much as I can right now. Not that it matters, because soon I'll be able to walk around just fine, but... It's a new run, yeah. I said I'd give this game one more run for now, and if I fail it, instead of being hard stuck on this game forever, we're probably going to move on and come back to it, but, like, this game is dope. This is a cool game. It's a very unrelenting game, but it's excellent. It's very good. We just need to find garbage. Everywhere that's available to loot. Oh, that's bad. You're unwelcome. We can leave now. Okay. I should see him. He will help. There's a ferryman in town. They're waiting for me. Yeah. This is bad. I'm not playing intended difficulty now. No. This guy's, are you being hunted? You'll need a weapon. Yeah, of course I could use one. It so happens that I carry a firearm. Peaceful my ass. I have a revolver, but I can't give it away for free for a responsible price, though. Where did you get it? Our storekeeper has his way of finding curios. He ordered them from the big world, and he delivered it by train on Big Vlad's behalf. That's all. Master can take it. What's your price? 3,000. Are you nuts? I don't have that money. I can wait for 2 days. If you don't take it by then, I'll do my business with someone else. My circumstances are humble. As for the money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isidore might have left your inheritance. It's hard to talk to him now about it, I understand, but business is business. Inheritance, I suspect I'll have a hard time obtaining it. Secondly, Isidore must have taught you how to hear and pick medicinal herbs. They're in bloom now, and merchants in the Broken Heart would give you a decent price for them. Okay, so selling herbs to the Broken Heart. I know a thing or two about herbs. Okay, so now the guy can sell me a gun for $3,000. Which later on is useful, but... Okay. This is the run Kluge I want it to be. Now that I know more about this game, it seems much better. Well, I mean, it is much better. There's no reason it wouldn't be. We really have to go. I don't want to deal with this. I think everyone just became hostile with me. Yeah, I don't think I should be here. I think I should have ran home. Alright, this guy, yeah.
Time is slipping through our fingers. We must act now.
One thing is clear, you act very, very lucky, man. Which means you need to take care of yourself. You are so careless, Vork. It's Artemis Vork, right? Burke. Apologies. Oh, and may I ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? Are you a detective? Danny Dankskovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, at your service. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? All Burkes are guided by duty. It runs in the family. Well, from this point on, ahem, you owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. I don't remember seeing a rescue team. Your Reuben has utterly mysterious intent. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considers himself old Burke's true son, unlike you. Anyway, he thinks you're to blame for his father's death. For your father's death. What a load of shit. I managed to convince him that you actually didn't kill Isidore. Well, not empirically. But I'm under the impression that in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here while Isidore was counting on your help. Is that true? No, it's not, and I sense some foul play in your valiant attempt to save me from my best friend. Look, you have my condolences, Vork, but since we've established that you owe me, let me explain how you'll repay your debt. Things are about to get a little tense, and I only need one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? I'm a surgeon, a good one too. Allow me to sum up. Reuben told me he's the only decent doctor in town. You're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy, and quiet, close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations, and I'll be the one handling the situation. Medicum morbo adhere. Okay. How about you just shut up? I'll deal with Reuben myself. No middleman required. Where is he? I need to see if you're any good first. For now, cheers. I always sucked at the stupid language. I'll assume that was an apology. Okay. Just stay out of trouble. Money. Loot everything. Wealth. We need wealth. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, money. Lovely. Save. Great. So is this a new save? 9/12 day 1? Ooh, so much food now. Dude, so much food. You love to see it. Oh, look at this place. I really need to go. Okay, loot, loot. Look at all this. What a great start. So much better than the previous attempt, even though I had no fucking clue. You're hated. Oh, God. Everyone hates me. I'll be hunted. Yeah, that's not good. You know, I maybe should have hurried home. I maybe should have hurried home. D&D with friends. Wish me good luck. Looking forward to seeing your progress later tonight. Hey, good luck, man. And with the D&D, bro. Have fun, sir. It is the weekend. Yeah, we gotta leave. I have to make it back home. What's up? So what, is the asshole still in there? The one with the carpet bag? Watch your tongue, boy, though I do agree with you. Where's Dr. Reuben? I need a doctor. I'm a doctor. What's the issue? Reuben isn't here, kids. We got 0 Reubens left in stock. There's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, and Wolfing were poisoned. Where are they? In a warehouse with little flags. Go down the railroad and to the left. You'll see it. Lead the way. Poisoned. I can't. We need to go to a drugstore and find bones and whistles and a shovel. Or Notkin will bite our heads off. You find the place on your own. It's easy. I will. I know that warehouse. Okay. I can't go back there. I have to go home. I basically need to, everyone's gonna beat the fuck out of me. At least I can't be poisoned, right? So I gotta make it back home. How do we go there again? This way. Everyone still hates me. Oh, I'm aware, yeah. Go this way. What do you want? The crowd now gathers around my act. Sit down like that. Now watch death by starvation. Tough luck. Fortunately, unlike you, I'm nowhere near starving. Wrong, you should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps home-owning freaks too foolish to see as you rummage around their paltry things. It's not a bad idea, actually. I think your act might be delayed after all. Okay. Everything here is literally a tutorial. Okay, don't go near anyone. Whatever I do, don't go near anyone. I'm okay. Stretching is exercise? Not really. It's stretching, no. It helps. I don't think it would be like, you know, actual exercise, but it's not that I do much of that anyways. Okay, we gotta go see Ruben. Or not Ruben, sorry. My home. Oh my god. Fucking ignore all that stuff. I'm good. Everyone's here. Oh, Lord, my father. They're locked shut, won't let anyone in. Not that I object. There must be order, and so it was ordered. Go home. All of you don't crowd around. The crowd's gone mad like frightened children, so eager to catch someone, anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shobknock. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wench from the depths of memory. Clay wench, a shobknock, a thing of steppe legend. I know all about it. It's a clay beast. Well, maybe the killer was a shobknock. Who else? A person couldn't have done it. You think so? Isidore was a man. Men must not kill men, and so men do not kill men. At least not in this town. They don't. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I wonder who killed my father. And then this kid. Why are you covered in blood? Who are you? That's not important. Who are you? That's important. I'm Old Burke's son. What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? What's wrong with you, kid? Whatever, but I'll remember you. Likewise, nice meeting you. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And Superov, he's only too happy to prey on those rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into the flesh to flaunt his value, mark my words. Superov, he's in charge now? Well, yes and no. The real ruler is Fat Vlad, money's power, and the town's businesses all along to Oglimsky. The factory, the abattoir, and the railroad, all his. The Canes still have the power of fear, and Superov, well, he's technically the leader of 3, but only technically. Where's my father's body? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father. You know, a doctor. How will he live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train delayed. What a terrible year. You even have a place to stay now. I have friends in town now, at least 3. They'll help me. Do you think they'll still remember who you are? It's been 6 years after all. They do. Okay. The mind map. There's a lot of things here. You can either buy daily bread or barter for it. Burglary 2. Ferryman in town. Laura Ravel lives by the river in a house called The Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she won't... Okay. So I can't stay here. I can't go back home and do things. I have to go find... Fuck. Laura up here. That's where I need to go. Luask, thank you, buddy. We gotta leave. If you see a man run, men are angry today. They will kill the likes of you and I. Why are they so hateful? Looking for a murderer, turning into murderers themselves. This is how town changes. But the earth doesn't. Okay. I have to leave. I gotta run. Whatever I do, I don't go near anyone. whatever we do, don't go near anyone. Oh, shit. They're looking for a murderer. As long as I don't bother them, they won't bother me. Oh, fuck. That's fine, that's fine. Ah, the dumpster diving. Okay, we're good. They're just beating the hell out of each other. What a bunch of savages. But Shine, you're hated here. Okay, we're almost home. Sure. That's fine. You just don't want to die. Dying in this game is the worst thing. If it's a waste of time to fight people because you just get nothing out of it. I've fought so many people. I've killed people in this game. It's not worth it. This game is so miserable, but in all the right ways. If you have like a decent understanding of the game, as a first playthrough, you're just gonna get fucked. And I never, you know, yesterday was like a big learning experience, almost like whatever I did didn't matter, and now the game kind of matters because we restarted the game. You were chasing after thugs in the street for 30 minutes. Well, because I had no idea what to do. I restarted the game completely, yeah. But that's mainly because of an understanding of the game now. So this should be much faster and much better. Like, no questions. For sure. This way. Like, dying in this game is so bad. Doing any unnecessary things in this game is so bad. Stranger, hello. Rather fresh? I did have my beauty sleep, ma'am. I had my beauty sleep. Okay, we're good. This game is all about choices. I've seen the choices you can make in this game. They're not pretty. Let's loot everything before. That food. Oh, the food. Lovely. Okay. Okay, let's talk.
Was it a month ago? I don't remember.
How long has it been? 7 years? Less, it's been 5 since I left. Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. Everyone does, trust me, I'm a surgeon. We share the same pain now, sibling, in suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours killed this morning, mine this past spring. After the battle at the fords. Many terrible things happened while we were away. Who was killed? Do you know anything about it? I'm sorry, I didn't know your father well. Forget it, I don't want to talk about it. Why are you back? Father sent me a letter 2 weeks ago, now a disturbing letter, where he wrote about his involvement in something dangerous. And what will you do now? Find the killer, of course. You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying, eat something, then get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure out the rest. How's that? Fair enough, I'm on my last legs. Okay. So we can now sleep here. Verezio, buddy. Bagels are good. They're just sometimes expensive, but they're good. Okay, so there's nothing here for me. So, what am I at right now for... Hunger looks pretty shit. You know, I technically don't need to sleep. I can sleep for... We'll do like an hour. Here we go. Does that matter? Alright, this weird shit. Every person we killed. My name was Jacob Stirk, worked in shipping, 2 marriages, both happy, brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the night and we're getting a posse together to catch Old Kane's killer. We ambushed him at the station. It's where I was killed, with my own knife, no less. I'm sorry. I was called Cricket, or Kirkit, whatever the fuck his name is. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station, so we lay in ambush. The train came, a man got off. Get him, boys, I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. True. Very true. Very stupid of you. Why would you kill someone arriving on a train when someone in your town died? Clearly he wasn't the murderer. They called me Birdie, short for Bertrand, and that's one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figured I was just along with the herd. I'm sorry, Bertrand. I'm sorry, gentlemen. I restarted the game. It's going to go a lot faster. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet, or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. If I could only fix them. I'll tell you a story. There once was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time. And when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate. He asked us once more. So we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. Keep living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? I do. Shall we try? Everything here you're reading makes sense. It all makes sense now. Press 3 to take out a melee weapon. I mean, I have to kill these people, right? This is like a dream. This is like Tutorial Island. Idiots. Tobias from Last Run. The last run was so miserable. See, you're a man of fate, Burke. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate. Have you heard the story of Oedipus? Yes, I've read about him. Oedipus. I've never read about him. I just lied to him. All right?
No. This town can't give birth to a murderer.
Wake up, Cub. There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten in, or someone even worse. You don't have much to steal. Something's fumbling around. I hear it. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spit out a Shabnock after all? I'll take a look. Just stay calm. Isidore. Let's go see.
God sees us from beneath the earth. Why do you think he's in heaven?
But why is she called the Changeling? Got any idea where she keeps the bread? The shelves are empty. This chick is not a changeling. She had a name. But why is she now called the Changeling? Is it because she's like a doppelganger? Hi, thief, says a ripper. How am I a ripper? Do you believe in divination, Burke? Of course. Can you see my future? I can. Go ahead, then. You spill a ton of blood, Burke. Tremendous amounts. A river of blood. Family blood. Beloved blood. You will drown this town in blood, and soon, unless you trust me. So a bite of toast, and you'll wave your hands and fix everything? Or do I take a coin? Or do you take coin? Listen to me. You need to leave town now. If you stay, lay low, do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring to those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious. You'll see. What are you going to do? Whatever it takes, it's all going to hell, and soon we're halfway there now. Just stay still. Trust me, will you? I'm your sister, your double, and I know what must be done. I know a great deal, Burke. The future is open to me. Prove it. Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it with blood. I'll think about it. Yeah, that is,
Look at my hand.
Have you thought about what I told you?
The dirt.
I had the strangest dream. What was it you're doing? No, yours. Don't you want to know what I dreamed of? Of horror, I'm sure. All dreams are prophetic, and since you dreamed it, you must have seen yourself spill blood. As for the details, spare me. My nerves are delicate. I'm not some monster myself. Are you sure it was prophetic? It was prophetic. No doubt about that. I'm a stepman, and we believe in fate. You can't run from fate. Okay. All right. Hunger. We're going to have to eat soon. As long as that meter doesn't fill fully in red, I don't starve, correct? So we should be fine. The town is going to shit. It's a mess.
Happily ever after.
So what was it?
Horribly ever before.
Some beggar, I think she broke into your house. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? Don't. If she's already here, let her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later. Provide some care if needed. She could use that.
One sparrow is not enough to feed 12 mouths.
Things still look bad for you, Cub, but I managed to help a little. What'd you do? They'll come to their senses soon. You know how mobs work. I explained to the right folks you had nothing to do with Isidor's death, women mostly. They'll spread the news quick, here in the flank at least. In the chine and backbone, you'll be safer. They'll come to their senses, but I'll forever be suspected of patricide. That's up to you, Cub, as usual. Okay. We're in good standings. So far, I'm happy with this playthrough. I'm not completely fucked. People have come to their senses. The thirst keeps driving down towards my death. Drink some water, then. I have no water, sir. You see how I suffer, knowing no solution. Same here. Indeed, see me act out your fate, dear fool. Help, someone help. This thirst is soon to kill me. Keep it up. I want to know how it ends. You die, my friend. That's how it ends. Water is all around, through puddles. Though puddles make poor drinks. Sip, then, from the fountain sprouts. From bottle bungs. A bottle is all you need here. Have one. Thanks for the bottle, foolish man. Okay. Survival. Survival and figuring out what's going on. So I can't go in the marrow. No one cares about me in the marrow. No one cares about me in backbone. So I gotta go back down through here. There's no point in doing anything down here. I'll just die. So let's go see. Let's go fill up some water. Check the garbage cans. Right? Seems the Burke prophecy is true, huh? Each Burke will spill a river of blood or drown the town in blood, maybe. The wording varies, so it goes so much death. I don't think you recognize me. I'm Burke. How fares your kind, Katonger? Poorly. We the Katongi must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fights, Tager. You'll lose no matter what remains standing. How come? Think, Tager, if they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you. Won't let you in, sell you food or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Don't get into fights. Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then do as you please. Sounds tempting. Oh, she gave me something nice. Trade for food. I want food. Food is number one. If you could ever get food, that's excellent. So relieved they brought fresh water from the springs. Otherwise, we'd have to drink from the Gorkin. Gorkin water will turn you into livestock. Saw it with my own eyes. You have no sense of humor, Tangy. Who would drink from the Gorkin? Even blood would be better, so fresh spring water is good news. But I wonder how long it will last. What about the water bearers? Have they left for more? Vlad the Younger manages the water bearers around here, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors he might be digging a well, which we did find, actually. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Indeed, I doubt anyone in this town would be that reckless. Okay. Yeah, you have to stock up on everything before everything gets fucked. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm very aware. Meat. 8. Ooh. But, oh, she wants healing. 6. Needles are pretty good. You know what? That's beef. Yeah, that's beef. I didn't take the beef. Wait, did I? Wait. Why can't you trade with me? Oh, wait. Oh, the beef is not... Okay, thank God. I'm so dense. Okay. Shit. I'm so dense. Yeah, there's no space. I'm good, I'm good. Hang on. I was so scared that I wasted trade. We're good. Whatever we do, I need food. Food is number one. Check the garbage cans, do everything. Trades, lovely. Time is of the essence here. The more we do, the better. Do not waste time. That is useful as fuck. Immunity boosters should be worth it, for sure. Let's do it. Nope. Fish, 7. 6, 7. Egg, 5. 3. 4, 5. Sure, I'll take an egg. Why not? 6 for this thing. Sure. Dude, look at all this food people have. Oh my lord. Look at all this food. Holy shit, look at all the food. Jeez. Are they all finished over by the stake? Trial complete. What stake? Did you hit your head somewhere, big guy, or are you just stupid? They caught a man-eater at the bone stake lot. A clay demon from the steppe. Look, I don't have time to catch up with some random idiot. Holy hell, your parents ever teach you manners? You know, I should have kept talking to him. You hear anything like a train? What train? An outsider, so we send meat and skins to the outside world, and they send back a big old train of provisions, mostly stuff we can't make. Dad says it's like living out at sea. I'm a local, I already know this. The train is already 2 weeks late, we might very well starve. Look, we've almost run out of sweets. Uta bartered away all of her buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable. So, if I had talked to that guy more, I'd be able to go see the chick getting burned in the town center, but, like, I don't think it matters. A Shabnok always steals for the form of a woman, but that's mere illusion. Broken the moment it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves like a small carried away like the wind, or like a smell carried away on the wind. A Shabnok's a myth. It's not real. You must be an outsider. If you'd live here as long as I have, you'd sing a different tune. Here, the earth is alive. It bears more than just crops. Sometimes it spits out a horror so unfathomable, you spend the whole night sleeping in fits and starts. Clay and bones cultivate a beast. People don't kill each other around here. Only a Shabnok would do that. Right. Okay. Can we trade? No. Gotta go. Actually, this is the wrong way. We don't want to go here. I find myself exhausted, soon to fall dead tired, they say. I wonder what it means. I'm no good at riddles. When your exhaustion peaks, soon death follows, but how can you escape one fate? By getting some sleep? But woe is me, for I have no place to sleep. Doors locked before the low Trajan. No one welcome here in his hometown. Go home, Burke. Repose will be good for you. But should you find another's caught, be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. What am I at right now? Okay, hunger and exhaustion. Thirst is kind of shit, too. I'm a local. I mean, I am a local, but... bullets. $4 a bullet. Ooh, I mean, you know what? I really want the gun. See, I really want that gun, but then you could tell yourself, what if I just don't harm people? What if I don't want to harm anyone? That's another question. Do I truly need the gun? Or is that all just nonsense? Do I need to go shoot people in cold blood later on? Does that matter? Probably not, but maybe it does. When I was playing, I said I really wanted the gun. Like, I really want the gun, but the problem with the gun is that it's $3,000. You poor thing, we still think you're good. We who? Tata, Rubber, Felia, Tag, Cuckoo, Layla, Ruffle, also Ruda, and Tisha and Capella only said good things about you. Tell them I'm grateful. Tata brought kittens yesterday, 6. Do you want a kitten? I'll think about it. I don't need a kitten. Bread. For $5, I can get bread. He doesn't want anything, though. Okay, let's go. Well, you know... Okay, we got a few things to do. Local urchins need assistance. Let's go back down there. You're hated. Okay, we gotta go... Oh, I'm hated everywhere. See, I should just try and explore this little town area. Try and find anything I can. Garbage, trade goods, talk to people. The last thing I want to do is take damage and then spend resources. Like, my hunger's getting pretty bad, but it's not maxed out yet, so it doesn't matter. No one cares about you, the backbone. Okay. Let's just go talk to people and look for things. Nothing. Nothing. What's up, buddy? Trade. Matches. Chisel would be useful. I know how good those are eventually. Simple machinery. 6. No, I don't need anything. Fuck. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shobnocks don't exist. It's just the damn twire blooming, making our heads swim. Do you know who started the rumor? Who could ever figure that out now? You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? I'm Artemy, Isidore Burke's son. I have returned. Yes. Nope. Garbage. Garbage, ma'am. We have to go. You have 12 days to finish the game. Sorry, no you don't. You have 12 days to survive and figure out mysteries. You don't even get to day 12, and you can't beat the game if you don't. Do you still have a name? Same as you, I believe. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. Makes me kind of sad. I bet it does. I guess he did something bad. I wonder what. Or something good. That's how it usually goes. Really, how do you know for sure? Because you can't tell now. You just don't stop loving him. Thank you. Nothing. I was completely locked out of my previous playthrough. And now that I kind of have a gist of what to do, it's not nearly as bad. Alexander Subarov, the town's governor, is in charge of the investigation. I remember him, a stern man. Let's go see him. Yeah, this game is very, it's very open-ended, so everything you do is optional in this game. Everything you do is optional. Nothing you do is mandatory. Don't go in there, buddy. If you do, you won't come out. I'll risk it. Although, at least they'd feed you in jail. You'd have a chance to rest and wait it out until the birds stop squawking and return to their nests. What birds? People are like flocks of birds. When the earth shakes or the wind howls, they startle and squawk, some frightened, while others parrot and echo. Who started it? Why? Where does the wind blow from? When will it end? No one decides this. The flock doesn't think, it just listens, and only to itself. Our town's like this. I don't know if I should go in here. The town's governor is in charge of the investigation. I remember him, a stern man. See, before I was able to talk to this guy over here, who owns the town. He's not the governor, but like... Let's see. I'm listening. I'm Artemy Burke. Ah, the patricide. You've spared me trouble of hunting you down. You there, seize him. Take him to number 3. I think it's free. Patricide, have you gone mad? Oh, wait. I think I just ruined my playthrough. What does this do? I think I unironically just ruined my playthrough. Wait, did I just get thrown in jail? Okay, at least I have my shit. Oh! That was worth... Wait. Fuck! He said don't go in there, and I walked in there, and I'm like, there's no way. Maybe he'll believe me, right? I mean, I get a lot of food, though. The food is looking excellent. Food in jail looks pretty good to me. Okay, whatever that was, we can make the most of it. That's fucked up. Oh my god! That was bad. Yeah, that was kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. What a weird... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna explain how this works, and you're gonna listen. All suspects get locked up while investigation is going on. That'll happen in the morning. You can scream, shout, run around in circles, bang on doors if you want. Morning is when you get out, and not a moment sooner. You've got food and water. Now wait. I need to talk to the governor. If you need to, you will in the morning. Oh, I just lost a day! Oh my god. Fuck! I want to restart. I want to save scum. Bro. Are you serious? You gonna be mad if I save scum? I lost a fucking day. Are you fucking kidding me? I want to save scum. If you need to, you will in the morning. Listen, pal, do you know who I am? Tell the governor I have a witness. They'll confirm I'm innocent in my father's death. What kind of witness? The driver of the train I arrived by. Yeah, and what did he look like? Maybe we could talk our way out of this. Hang on. Like a normal person, ordinary height, ordinary complexion. Looks like a worker, maybe. So how do we look for him, I wonder? The normal, ordinary one? Damn it. Do you think I'm stupid? I know what you're up to. It's called weaseling. You figure there must be a way to get out of here and you're trying to wind me up. First, the right approach, right? I'm not that kind of person. Look, you aren't coming out of the cell a moment before the order's given, period, except under a shroud, maybe. The walls and doors won't break down, so don't even try. You've got a cot, use it. Fuck off! Dude, I lost an entire fucking day. No, I'm safe scumming. I'm good, dude. Yeah, I'm okay. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No, I want to beat this game. I'm not... Listen, I understand the game. I understand the game. No. Every day matters. Every day matters. I just lost an entire day. Fuck that. I'm good. It's okay. All right, let's go talk to people again. I'm not doing... This is pure CBT. No, I fucked up once. I'm not fucking up again. I want to see this game through. I understand the majesty of this game. I get how good it is, but I want to fucking beat the game. The thirst keeps me driving down towards my death. Drink some water then. Same here. Keep it. Thanks for the bottle. Okay. This game is good. This is a very good game. I understand why people like this game so much, and I can totally see it. It's that good. This game's sick. Seems the Burke prophecy is true. Each Burke will spend a river of blood. Yep, we already read that. Burke, you mean Isidore. Of course, he may not have spilled it himself, but it's happening because of him. Just the prophecy foretold. Bullshit old wives' tale. Isidore has nothing to do with it. Okay. Well, let's trade. Meat. 8. 6. It's too much. I want the meat, but it's too much. It's too much. I can't. No, this is a great game. This is a very fucking good game. What a cool fucking concept of a game. Talk. Are they all finished over by the stake? Trial complete. What stake? Did you hit your head or something, big guy? Are you stupid? They caught a man-eater at the bone stake, a clay demon from the steppe. Look, I don't have time to catch up with you, a random idiot. Holy hell, your parents never teach you manners. Wait, where's that lot? What an idiot. I'd say you're an outsider, but you're dressed like a factory worker. Is that where you hit your head? There's a lot of Skinners. The lots in the Skinners. Maybe I'll go take a look. Okay. We don't have to go take a look. We don't have to. But it's an option. Okay. This is I'm going to explain this game as I see it, and I think this is exactly what's going on. The plot of this game is I am returning to my childhood village. My father was the head doctor of this town. He ended up getting murdered. I arrived and everyone's gone to shit. They're trying to find the guy. He's a big deal here, right? He saved everyone. He's the big doctor. At that point, the game is completely up to you. You enter the town, and every choice you make leads you somewhere else. Before you enter the town and before the real game starts, you get a vision. You get a vision of this town going to shit in 12 days. The military shows up, everyone's dying of the plague, people are being executed in town. They're planning on blowing up the city. And with that vision, you then get plopped into this town to decide how you spend those 12 days. Can you survive them? Can you find your father's murderer? Can you prevent the 12th day from happening? It is a very open-ended game where you kind of forge your own story. But you only have 12 days to do it. And you can get to a point in this game where you can't even play, so you have to restart. It's very interesting. Does that make sense? It's very interesting. And you're supposed to be saving people, too, at that. You're the doctor's son, right? You get to a point where people come to you and say, please help me, you know, blah, 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 blah. And if you can prevent the plague, you can maybe prevent the 12th day from happening. I made it to the 5th day, and I had to hard restart. I failed completely. It's very cool. This game is, like, extremely unique. You know, you can... Stranger! Holy shit, 10 gifted subs. And 1 sec, sorry. Seb as well with a resub. Thanks, buddy. 1 sec. Thanks for explaining I'm no longer lost. Hey, thank you for gifting subs. That's very kind of you. Give me a little bit, and I will add those to the count. Also, if you'd like a spin, I can absolutely do that. But yeah, thank you so much. There's a lot more going on, though, for sure. This game is, like, incredibly deep. It's a very good game. Okay, really quickly, let me read through this, because you lose time for playing this game. You only have 12 days. I'm still lost, but it seems like a great game. I'll explain it a little bit again after this. Hey, big fella, on your way here, did you hear anything like a train? What train? I'm an outsider, so we sent meat and skins to the outside world, and they sent us back a big old train of provisions, mostly stuff we can't make. Dad says it's like living out at sea on a faraway land. I'm a local, I already know all this. We're going to starve soon, the train isn't coming. 2 weeks, that's a long time, actually. Okay. This is a very open-ended game. Everything you do in this game is completely optional. Do you want to find your father's killer? Do you want to save people? Do you want to murder people? Do you want to do anything? There is an overall story, I suppose. I haven't beat this game yet. The overall thing is finding your father's killer. That's like your motive. That's your one thing that you can look at. Everything else you do in this game, the people you talk to, the things you do, it leads you elsewhere. You get tips as to, oh, is there a cache here full of loot? Is there a murderer here that I have to go take out? Is there this? Is there that? There's so many different things, and everything you do has consequences. Or they can, you know, it can potentially further your survival in whatever you want to do. This game is basically survive 12 days. This game hates you, sadly, it's in Spanish. Well, I'm not going to do it yet. It's supposed to be an unbearable experience. No, it is. I get it completely. I'm assuming there's different endings. Yeah. So you need to survive. I'm going to say the goal of this game, from what I've seen, the most honorable route would be finding your father's killer and saving people. You get to a certain point where a plague ravages the city, and by God, it's fucking miserable. It's so miserable. Everyone dies. Certain parts of the town become completely cordoned off. There's fucking people walking around with disease, and they touch you, and you get infected, and then you perma-die. You can create cures. You could save people. You could buy guns. It's just so open-ended. It's so open-ended, but now I understand why it's so open-ended and why the game is so unbearable. Everything, it's all optional. Everything in this game is options. It's choices. And eventually things go to shit. Like, you find water. I'm in an area, I'm in day 1. Everything is drinkable. The food is affordable. As the days progress, as disease comes in, as violence ramps up, the water becomes you know, all used up. People start drinking it all. People start looting houses. You can enter homes that were previously locked. People don't want you in there. You find muggers in the streets shanking you with knives. You know, instead of a $50 piece of bread, it becomes $1,000. It's a very good game. This game is, like, rightfully amazing. Now I truly understand what this game's about. The first day was misery. Now it's, like, holy shit. This game's amazing. What day? I made it to day 5 and we had to restart. But you only have 12 days. On the 12th day, the city is gone. Either saved or completely fucked. You have to optimize your very first few days. Tomato, hello, sir. So many people who don't even know this game or have false impressions of it. No, this game's incredible. This game's fucking awesome. It's extremely hard. You don't even have tutorials. The tutorials you have are through the dialogue you talk to people with. Right? Like, and if you talk to people, you can learn things. No. You kill people, talk to people, loot, you save people, you cut out their organs, you sell them. It's a very open-ended game. You trade with people, you create relationships, you get given things, you give things to people. It's just so open-ended. The difficulty is staying on low. I'm sorry. Even on low, this game is going to be impossible. The Shabnok always steals the form of a woman. There's mere illusion broken the moment it starts to run. We know this, right? The Shabnok, it's not real. It's a myth. You must be an outsider. Here the earth lives, blah, blah, blah. People kill other people. Only a Shabnok. Okay, I'm a local. This is like... It looks scuffed, and that's because it kind of is. It's a low-budget game-ish. But, like, there is so much soul behind this game. It's very unique. I've never seen a game like this. I hated it initially, and now I can understand why everyone says this game is like a masterpiece. If this game had a budget, it'd be fucking insane. I'll take that, actually. Immunity boosters? Sure. No, low budget doesn't mean bad. All I'm saying is, if this game had a budget, imagine how much more unique, like with dialogue and character models and stuff like that. I'd love to see a game like this with a big budget. You poor thing, we still think you're good. You feel sorry for me, you're an angel. I do, likewise. Tata brought kittens yesterday, I'll think about it. Okay. Ideally, you be nice to people. You don't want to piss people off in this game. Food, can I buy it with 1 charm? Sure. Here we go. Okay. You still have a name, same as you, I believe. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. Makes me kind of sad. Why did he do that? Guess he did something bad, I wonder that. Or something good. That's usually how it goes. You know for sure, because you can't tell now. You just don't stop loving him. And he gave me something. There we go. 1 and 2, and 1 and 2 step has gotten into you. Who breathes air in the fall, dies before he sees it all. But I like breathing. Guess like a bear. Guess a bear like you can breathe some and be fine, but only some. I'm not one to turn down small favors. Mom says that while trying chickenpox, crowberries swish, and all the joy bloom, you have to sleep every 5 hours or your head will explode. Your mom is right. Reputation's going up. Nothing. Really quickly, stranger, are you still here? Would you like a spin on the wheel? No, this game's incredible. I don't even think I can beat this game. Like, you have to kind of... As much as you don't want to restart this game, I can understand why restarting it would actually be fun. Because no matter what you do, everything is different. You could follow in similar footsteps, but, like, there's so many different paths. I just got stuck in jail and lost an entire day. That's basically GG. You do want to spin. Awesome. Let's do it. And I can add your time. Partially because it's low budget. Imagine if it had a high budget, though. This game's incredible for what they've made. Oh. Sorry, ma'am. I am so sorry, but you know what? You will still get 20 minutes on that clock. Thank you. There you go. All right. Well, you know, sometimes the spin is great, and sometimes it goes nowhere, but Either way, it's the thought that counts. Immunity boosters. I could use those. 8. So 6. Ooh, 8. Let's do 2 scissors. Sure. The almighty wheel has spoken. It has for now. Some dope shit. No, there's a lot of great games that we've played. I mean, even Death Stranding's fucking amazing. Death Stranding was awesome. What a great game. This game's also great. It doesn't... It looks so ghoulish, but, like, you know, it's not always about how games look or, you know, how they might initially feel, because over time, once you understand them more, they get better. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shobnocks don't exist. It's like the damn twire blooming, making our heads swim. Anything is possible. I've met people who only looked human. On the outside, deep down, they were vile beasts. Do you know who started the rumor? Who could ever figure that out now? You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? I'm Artemy, Isidore Burke's son. I have returned. Fucking Giga Chad move. I have returned. 4? Nope. Can't trade you. Move along or I'll scream. Why are you so angry? Have I done anything wrong? You're a cold-blooded murderer. You've killed our protector. You're a walking clue, fella. Bloody clothes, foreign face, and you stink like a railroad. Rumor has it that's where the murderer hid. Where are you trying to escape? Skip town? Or were you trying to escape Skip town? What protector? Who are you talking about? You know who? Move along, I said. I have nothing to talk to you about, and stop glaring. I'm not afraid of you. I'll scream. Shut up, or I'll scream. Ooh. I could trade with her. She got some meat. Meat is 8. Ah, shit. I can't take it. Come on. Okay. Trade. Nope. Garbage. Nope. Nope. Egg. 5 for an egg? Are you cranked, kid? I feel like the eggs aren't worth it. There's so many eggs, though. And for 5, really? How fares your kind, Katongar? Poorly. We the Katongi must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fights, Tongar. You'll always lose no matter who remains standing. How come? Think, Tager, or Tongar, if they kill you, that is very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's even worse. People will hate you, won't let you in, sell you food or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? Didn't we already read this somewhere else? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Don't get into fights, Unti. Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you, and then do as you please. Let Mother caress your step. Oh, he gave me something. Look at that. Awesome. So, Katongi, I am like a group of indigenous people. Like, I'm part of, like, a tribe, and these are all tribes folk. Like, these are all my people. Some of them are, some of them aren't. I believe that's just... We're called the... I think the steppe folk or something. If you see the map here, we're the... we used to live in, like, villages and out in the plains and stuff, and then we eventually got, like, incorporated into the town. So there's a mix of, like, tribes folk and then, you know, people who just live here. I don't need this stuff. No talk. No trade talk. So relieved they brought fresh water from the springs, otherwise we'd have to drink from the Gorkin. Gorkin water will turn you into livestock. You have no sense of humor, Tengi, who'd drink from the Gorkin. Even blood would be better, so fresh spring water is good news, but I wonder how long it will last. What about water bears? Any left? Vlad, the younger, manages the water bears now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Indeed, I doubt anyone in this town would be that reckless. What do you got? Nothing? Nope, the game's freezing. What do you got? $6 for an egg? Sure. Sure. Oh, wait. That's 4, 5, 6. Right. Cool. It's not really an egg. It's like a fucking wheat ball or some shit. Yeah, we can leave. I don't even know where this is. I don't know where this game takes place. Bullets. See, I want to buy a gun. The guns in this game, well, the only gun I've ever seen in this game is $3,000. Egg for 5? No. Garbage? No. Pharmacy. Let's go check over here. Do they hate me? No. This is a cool game. Okay. I'd like to trade with you for my conscience sake, but no one will trade with thieves or murderers. Barter is is about trust. I'm neither thief nor murderer, pal. You do well to remember that. What conscience do you have? Trust your superstitions. I remember this attitude growing up. Barter is a sacred tradition. You understand that it's not about objects at all, don't you? It's trust. Not about objects. Would you like to trade your coat for a match then? True. I might have accepted that offer, but I won't trade with a man who has burdened conscience. Why poison my own fate? There is no fate. We make our own lives. Don't worry, you won't. A clear conscience is important, but even if I have sinned, it's not contagious. So mind your own soul, pal. There is no fate. We make our own lives. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life. Only my own trust. Get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky, so good things come my way. Fair enough. I guess I didn't think about it that way. Okay. Nope. So currency works. You can go into stores and buy things, but you should trade. Trading is so much easier. When people trust you, they give you things, and I guess you get more out of them. As an example, let's just talk about this. So see this piece of toast that I could trade with this guy? He wants, 5, let's just say 5 goodwill, good karma, good fucking friendship. He wants 5 friendship, whatever. So if I had items that he wanted, I could trade, say, like 2 matches and a pocket watch for a piece of toast. 2 matches and a pocket watch. You can sometimes find this shit in the ground or in garbage cans, whatever it may be. Very easy to sometimes acquire things via trade. If I went into a store, such as a grocery store in this game, and I wanted a piece of toast, it'd be like $900. $900. Restarting is a point of the process. It is. It's a part of the process, for sure. I don't like the idea of restarting, but I completely understand that now. I played, I think, 2 days of this game, or a day, nonstop, and I completely got hard stuck, but now I understand what it is you're supposed to be doing. Like, not entirely, but enough to kind of get through, without being completely fucked. So, yeah. This game requires a bit of knowledge. I think you won't beat it in one run, unless you're familiar with the first game, maybe, if that's how that works. If you're someone just picking up this game for the first time, you're just going to get fucked. You have just no clue what to do. I restarted the game. We're on day 1. How would the harder difficulty be beaten? With an understanding of the game. With a very clear and concise understanding of what to do. Rather, how to survive. I find myself exhausted, soon to fall, dead tired, they say. I wonder what's next. I'm no good at riddles. When your exhaustion peaks, soon death follows, right? It's about going to sleep. But whoa, there's no place to sleep. Thanks, you too. Okay, right, we're aware. Go find a bed and go to sleep. Lovely. I wish it would kind of tell you what people want. You just kind of ask to trade, and sometimes you get things, and sometimes you don't. Like 6. 4, 5, 6. Sure. There's console commands? Wait, so you can just cheat? Really? I feel like that's kind of against the point of the game. I'm just going to say this. I feel like the game's difficulty is very cheap. Like, as a first playthrough with the intended difficulty so high, I don't think I'd enjoy this game if I tried to beat it that way. Personally. And it's not that this game is bad, but, like, it's so excruciatingly hard as a beginner that, like, yes, restarting the game is part of the process, but sometimes you do just want to see where things go. You don't play to beat it? You play to beat it, but, like, it's just such an open-ended game that, like, you want to see the 12th day, but getting to that point isn't so cut and dry. Like, understanding this game seems to be, yeah, seems to be a big thing. 5, no. Egg? 5? Sure. Ooh. Immunity boosters. Okay. You can't save everyone. Well, maybe you can. I don't know. This game gets, like, this game goes to shit very fast. This game goes to shit real quick. Okay. You're hated here. Okay, so let's avoid everyone and just go in this house. One of Grief's boys got stabbed. Okay. I went in here. Hang on. Before I do anything, we could check this out. Please go away. The last time I was here, I ended up ripping out all this guy's organs on accident. Yeah, this was a mistake. I cut out all of his organs. This guy got stabbed, and I was like, oh. You know. You monster. It's like, what are you talking about, man? I was just saving him. I had no clue what I was doing. Fuck if I know. Here we go. And you are? Mind your own business. That guy over there, piecework, I take it. A doctor from Bad Grief, tell me what happened. One of ours got himself cut, is what happened. A shiv stuck in his side, lots of blood, see. At least he's breathing for now. Got water? No, don't you forget to give him alcohol or powders, anything. Gotta kill the pain first. A twitchy man, this one. He'll flop around like a fish. Powders. Alcohol does nothing to reduce pain, idiot. But you got something to cut with. The damn thing stuck deep. Tried to get it out with a knife. Didn't work. Ugh. Need those special knives. Scalpels. See. You're experts at poking around with knives. You probably started this whole mess, didn't you? Yes, idiots. I do have a scalpel. Now shut up so I can work. No. We were going... no, we're doing God's work. Who did away with old Burke? A Shabnock. That's who. So we tracked the man-eater. Then all the step trash poured in, yelling that she's no Shabnock. They took out shivs, 10 of them too. You've slaughtered a living woman. We avenged Burke. Piecework himself grabbed her. Don't you glare at me like that. Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about dead? Do what Bad Grief says. Some doctor he's sent us. Bad Grief told me to search his stomach for anything he doesn't need, so that's what I'll look for. Ooh. You know, if I cut him open and steal his innards, there's nothing I can do to save this guy. He's already dead, first of all. He's just dead. He's dead. Surgery. I think you're supposed to be doing this, so give me your blood. And I'm just going to take his organs. Average. I'll take 1. Ooh. Wait. Speaking of organs, I just got a fucking lockpick. Chance to damage organs, average. His heart. His brain. Nothing. What have you done, you monster? I did what I was told. I cut anything he didn't need. Shit. I shouldn't be here. You know what? I don't even mind. Okay. That's worth. This guy's a scumbag. Fuck him. That guy's a loser. He's a scumbag. It's fine. The problem is, you know, I can eat some food. I should be eating food anyways. So, my hunger is kind of in the shitter. Let me eat the eggs. You know what? I need to free up space. Let's see what we've got. So, loot. A bloody lockpick. Blood. We have to manage the inventory. Oh, this is so bad. Dude, I've been picking up everything. But I need this stuff. Like, a blood vial is good for getting more weeds at the tree. The heart I can trade at night. Would this guy have milk? Wasn't there milk here at one point? Wait, am I just dumb? It's this guy. Okay. It's tan. Satisfies hunger, quenches thirst. What do I do? How do I go about this? That's a 3 slot? You know, see all these empty bottles? I want them, but, like, how do I keep them? Only good for taking lives. I don't need the knife. Like that. Lockpick. I gotta eat and drink. No, I need to eat and drink. I know that. Thirst is fine for now. Eating food would be wise. Okay, sure. We'll eat the fish. I have to eat, though, to be fair. As much as I want to hoard stuff, I need to eat. Okay, one sec. So, lockpick. Cool. Well, I've already got a weapon in my weapon slot. I've got the rusty scalpel. Like, the knife would be good. Oh, I guess, you know what? It's a 2-slotter, right? The scalpel allows me to extract organs. The knife is in the weapon slot. But now I need to reorganize something here. There's nothing to do. Oh, is it the same? You sure? Hang on. Can I come back and get this shit later? Is that a thing? Or does it disappear? Like, I'm really just running out of space. If I can come back here and loot all this stuff later, I absolutely will. The problem is, I need my, hang on, 8 of them? I should use these, why not? Nice, that's worth. But everything's being dropped. Does anyone know if I can come back for this stuff? Or is it going to get stolen? Let's pick a few locks. It will be locked? I mean, look how many things there are here, though. Like, I want to come back and just get everything. I just don't have a storage unit. That blows. I feel like there's no point in trying to pick locks. I'm just wasting time. Not so much time, but, like, resources. If all of this is going to get kind of thrown away at some point, then, you know. Damn it, man. Twine is pretty good, too. You get to see things on the map. Let's see if I can just drink stuff. Hunger. Human liver. You could pick the locks and drop the use lockpick. Drop the use lockpick? What I could do is use these. But you know what? If I sleep, I replenish health. I don't technically need to use them. If you put them in drawers, they won't disappear. Is that true? Really? Oh, the lockpick. This one. I should just use it then. Wait, let me just use it. Yeah. What's the point? How do I know which one I'm using? Here we go. Okay, let's use this. Oh, wait. It's not a one-time use. It's durability. Oh, I'm so stupid. We just went over that, too. It's durability. And look at all this shit. Ease. Money's not bad. Should be Tobias Fate VODs. I believe. Tobias Fate VODs. Let me just go open every door here with the lockpick. Okay. That's pretty good. The morphine, though. Food. Lovely. Shit. It's gonna break anyways, whatever. Oh my mama. Ooh! That was pretty good. Alright, alright. I can see why looting is fucking amazing in this game. Let's just go from door to door. Dude, if I can get lockpicks here, oh man. Ooh. It's a kid's room. Sorry, kids. I need the goods. Oh my god. And an apple? But the apple's on the floor. Let me eat a few things, actually. Dude, this is... Okay, use. Okay, so... I'll do one of these. One of these. Let's see. Excellent. This is a bit more fruitful for sure. Oh my god, another milk. That's worth it. That is worth it. A thief, a killer, and a liar. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, man. This game's tough. Beetle. Do I have any ones? Truly a town mystery. If I eat this, does it matter? Does it do anything? Oh. Okay. Before I get carried away with looting, I have to leave. I think this is good. I'm being a bit of a fiend. Oh! Oh my god, that's $1,000. Holy fuck. Whoa. Whoa. That's $1,000 piece of bread. So how do I... Ooh, this is going to be tough. How do I use that? How do I organize this? That's a giga find. That's a massive find. That's huge. So the only way to do that would be... Fuck the organ. Get the fucking organ out of here. Take the organ. Move this over. Damn it. Can I come back? Can I just trade and come back to this? Eat it so its value is lost. You know what, though? My hunger's perfect. Dude, I need that bread. I need the bread. I need the bread. Shit, what do I do? What do I do? I need... Oh, you motherfucker. What do I do? What do I do? I don't... Do I need these vials? Fuck, man. It'll be locked the moment you leave the building. I need to take it with me. Drink the milk, but it doesn't slot properly. I need to free up 6 slots. So I basically need to change... Wait, it's 2 milks, though. Yeah, it's a lot. But it doesn't free up 2 slots. It frees up 1 slot. Wait, if I can I eat the nuts? I can eat... Okay, let me eat the coffee. But what if I trade coffee? Very unhealthy. Yeah, Kickman, peace, buddy. Dude. I'm so fucked. I need the bread. There's no questions asked about the bread. I know the clock is ticking. I know. I'm wasting time. This is crazy. How do I get the bread? Guys, how do I get the bread? How do I get the fucking bread? I'm screwed. Everything here I want to keep. Second scalpel isn't required. Sure, whatever. I trust you. I need the bread. I need the bread. I need the bread. So put this here, and the only thing left is 2 slots, so... Empty bottles. I mean, I can store water in these things and then save them for, like, day 10. Or, sorry, day 5. The bug is a good trading piece, though, and the beans... Okay, sure, whatever. Fine. We gotta do that. Well, the bottles stack really well. Okay, what am I losing? Peanuts. I don't like this. God damn it. Oh, this is bad. I shouldn't be here. Hang on. You're hated. So we gotta go down to... That was a huge find. Okay, can someone tell me when my factory opens up? Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for so long, Burke. Will you have me now? Oh, it's this crazy gooner chick. Wait, I recognize your face. Don't you remember me, Colboon? Well, I remember you, and I remember your words, so will you have me now? You're a herb bride. We can't have a relationship. Your hands are so heavy. Shh, don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear, and it's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. I'm not touching you. Will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? But who are you? Fine, I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you, but for now, try to remember who I am, Colboon. Don't worry. I will wait for you, Basigny. Basigny! Does anyone know... Shit. Does anyone know when my factory opens up? Does anyone know? You know what I'd like to do is go trade with children. No. That's a stackable ball. What does she want? 6? Sure. Day 2? The factory is... I need day 2. With my current state of my inventory, I need day 2 really bad. EFT, yo, buddy. Nobody plays this game. What are you talking about? This game's incredible. I really like this game. Okay. Question. Can I store things in the shelter? Can anyone confirm or deny if I can store things in the shelter? I'm on day 1. I restarted the game. So if I store things in the shelter, will they go away? How's the game treating me? Much better. Wait, if I store them in the shelter, though, will they go away? That's the question. Because I want to go... I want to store things. Right? Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse. Of course it is. Thank you for giving it back to me. Save money, sir. You'll need it. An optimist, I see. Alas, today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folk from out of town are outlawed. But there's a shop that deals in stolen loot. Stood among the warehouses, trading with all sorts of no regard for reputation. And you'll find a use for money yet. Just my kind of place. Okay, awesome. He just gave us some money. You can store not only in the shelter, but the question is, can I store in... I want those. I want both these. And this guy's got some good stuff. Marbles. 6? You got it, buddy. Thank you. Trust is too low. The children care about me, I think, right? 5? 3 or 5. Egg. Awesome. Okay, so if I go store some stuff in the shelter with the chick, it isn't going away, correct? It won't be going away. Oh, it's getting late. Oh, no. We're fucked. So what am I missing here? Okay, I'm gonna go store things. This one, the shelter. Laura Revel's mansion. We used to call her Gravel because she'd always had an edge on us. I can always have a nap here. Can I not store stuff there? And it won't go away? We don't know. You gotta see for yourself. I think you can store. It is a safe house, though, and she trusts me. So I feel like I can. Try and store the less expensive stuff. Everything is everything is useful in this game. Let's go try. I can't even carry these things anymore. Oh my god. Let me see if I can store them in here. It says loot. So let's put a few... Let's put the bottles in here. I'll put the currency for the thing. How about we put some razors? I'm going to keep the food on me because that is, like, key. If I lose the food, I'm completely fucked. Damn it.
White birds are killed, yet black cats are beloved.
You're crazy, lady. Yeah, I've got 6 slots for stuff. I'll leave those in there for now. The bottles are fine. I need to go do a few things. What are we at right now for time? 6:48? Fuck. What are you at for everything here? Exhaustion, hunger, good. So I want to go see these guys. A local urchin needs assistance. So what's the fastest route? I could take a boat. I should take the boat. Let's go take the boat. This is too much. I can't walk. Just take the boat. Oh my god. Stand still, Yargachin! Can you hear it? Who are you? Put some clothes on. I've barely had any cover left. See, that means I almost am one with the earth now. I speak to you in her name, Bikara. You've forgotten everything, Yargachin. You're standing here. Come closer. Stand in front of me and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing. Listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth, our mother Bodo, is in pain. Sullivan Yardal, reveal her vein, and she will reward you, embrace you, return your mother's embrace. I'm listening. Okay, so all she's doing is you listen and you give the tree blood, and then it gives you plants to heal people with. That's it. Okay, you need blood. Yeah, we know. Let's go. We believe you didn't kill the patriarch. We'll transport you along the gullet and the guzzle that contributes to the Gorkin, our kind of river, but it still will cost you a fingernail. What about toenails? I've heard that one before. The Gorkin is a kind of river, but its water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkin. You ought not walk it either. We traverse its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so that you can always... Okay. I need to travel down here. Here we go. Now, they call it fingernails and all this stuff. It's coins. It's just their terminology for what they have currency-wise. Okay, local urchin needs my help. There's a gun. Drink from barrels. Okay. Let's go. Day 2 is... I feel like this is a productive day. I feel like everything I've done so far in this game is great. Very productive. Look at my inventory. Isn't that... Look at all the food I've got, bro. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Yes, sir, the food baron. Awesome. Excellent. Let's go in. You're here, good. The trial can begin. Go on. A question first. They say you're no son of old Burke. He was a doctor. He saved lives. It is said that you kill instead. Is that true? I'm a Burke. I have no doubt. Answer the question, please. Are you a murderer? I may have killed, yes. Tell me, is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Burke wasn't just a doctor to us. He was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say you are his son, so you're late to take his place, and answer, is murder acceptable? Only in self-defense. So murder can be right sometimes. Looks like it, yes. Good, that's all we need to know. Here ends the trial. You're free to go. Okay.
Put my trust in Paw, Claw, and Whisker, not you, Drifter.
You have your revenge, and so do we. We now know how to deal with Laika, and that verdict can't be appealed. All you and I have in common now is today will end soon. Go. Thanks for your help. Don't get carried away, tough guy. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made a gift for you to welcome you here. See, it's bread. Oh, more bread? Please don't frown. It's all we can spare. We need to eat, too. There's a lot of mouths to feed here. Thank you. When I get back to my house, come visit. I'll return the favor. Ooh. Sure. Sorry it's so stale. And drink the milk fast because it'll go bad too, but the water is fresh from a ravine. So you kids are all hungry too? Well, yeah, we're on our own after all. All right, thanks for the gift, kids. It sure is timely. Oh my... Oh, they gave me toast. Okay, what do we got here? Milk. That is excellent. Thank you. Oh, boots and a mask? Ooh, needles. I want needles. Now the kids starve to death. Yay! Shit. Maybe you're right. Let's see. 3, 2, 2. Done. Listen, kids. I hate to say it, folks, but knives, scissors, blades, razors, anything sharp. If you've got a sharp axe, I'm interested. Getting armed and ready. Those items are what I bartered for. We need them. Trust me, kids, you don't. Are you a butcher? Sort of. Oh, a lockpick. Oh. Holy fuck, these kids are decked out. Oh my god, they have so much good stuff. Ooh. The rich get richer. These kids have some good shit, man. This is great. These kids have a lot of good stuff. All this, I'm taking 3, 2, and this one. 6. I'll go over a little bit, but sure, why not? I'm a good folk. I'm a good man. Excellent. Okay. Why do I feel like I just killed all the children?
Cats know the fact of
They were hungry, and I just said, fuck it, my food. I feel like I killed them. They'll be okay. It's fine. They said they'd give it to me. They wanted to give me food. Flucio, buddy. Okay. Prod Champ, 5 months. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's go see... I said I'd cut out anything... Okay, let's go see, what's his name, that bad guy. Listen, they offered me food. How am I going to say no when I can't even beat the game? If a few children have to starve in the slums of this city, but I can save everyone from the plague, so be it, man. It's either 3 kids don't eat bread for a day or 300 kids die. If anything, I'm saving them. That's my reasoning. And I firmly believe what I'm saying. Knowing the apocalypse... Knowing what is coming in this game, they can go without a few breadcrumbs for a day. They'll find some more, don't worry. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that could be a thing.
Nor below the ground can heaven or hell be found.
Let us rest on the mountain. Oh, let us rest by the river. That's the song your people sing when times are hard, isn't it? How's piecework? I assume he kicked the bucket. He meant nothing to you then. Did he not say please and thank you or something? Your man, piecework, is trash. He got cut up for burning a woman. Oh, folks have lost their mind, I'm telling you, and piecework's never been friends with his own head. What'd you do to him? He's dead, friend. You told me to cut anything out he didn't need, so I cut it all out. You're a funny man, huh? Funny man. Gotta use my eyes around you. Great, wonderful. So what's the plan now? The plan is to live and breathe, and thieve and leave. What'd you find inside piecework? Just curious. This. Your men are fond of shivs, huh? And incredibly... Or sorry, even an incendiary bullet would be less cruel. That's people for you. I've been wondering what our kind townsfolk fashion those little barbs from. I see, I see. This explains who broke into the warehouse 8 last week. The thread unravels. I'll make a note of this. If you find more shivs, bring them to me. Don't give them to kids, even if they offer you bullets. I know I've been offered a good deal. Cool. I feel like I want this guy to live. Oh, he sells things. Lockpicks. Guys, do lockpicks stack? Can anyone confirm or deny if lockpicks stack? They don't, right? They don't? Fuck. Okay, that's fine. 600 for a pocket watch. Oh, shit! You know what? I can spend 200 bucks on needles. That's fine. Let's do that. That's good. I'll be back, sir. You've got some good stuff. Okay, you know what's so fucked up? I'm actually regretting that, stealing the food from children. I feel like this place right here, the warehouses, is so important. These guys have so many good items. Even the kids have good items. Even if a handcuffed town like this, there is an underground, a rat's nest, at odds with the law, at odds with good morals, people come to them with dubious challenges and requests. Say it out loud, they're thieves. You know my master, he is your friend, and he hasn't changed much since you last saw him. He always loved to live on the edge, never was a stickler for rules, but he was never truly cruel or vile. Yet he has changed. He wants to see a kingpin, a king, a local czar of his own small turf. Wants to seem, not be, play a big wheeler-dealer. But that's not who he really is. He's just playing pretend, don't make me laugh. Thieves and rats never tolerate false leaders. Would you like to know what your old friend is truly worried about now? He's playing a dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Well, why? He's worried that blood started to spill now, and it was probably spilled by his men. The people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at fists. Or at first. He's worried you'll think he has all of it under control, meaning today's craze is his doing. Isn't it? Perhaps he is partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains. Wait, what? Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one must break in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. Thanks, reflection. That's comforting to know. Okay. Reading, bro. Hard. Okay. So I think I can leave, right? Talk to this guy now. You're a trained surgeon. Good. This is good. Shame that your esteemed degree is of no help to me. Why is that? The kin has not accepted you yet. You are Burka's son, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly, you're a Menku by birth, but in truth, you aren't. You went to study who knows where, leaving your people behind. Old folk don't appreciate that. The kin accept you at all. A Menku. Does this word mean anything to any of you still? I'm not a stepman, but I know that among your lot, only Menkus can become butchers, wise men, or surgeons, because they know the lines. Is that why they... Or sorry, is that what they call you? The art of understanding the world? The lines? Yes, the lines. And that's why you and I have nothing to talk about. You may know how to wield a scalpel, but you don't know the lines, and in this town, no one would trust you to cut up a body before you comprehend the world's design, so you can't help me out. So who are you anyways? I'm Var. I have a business, an unusual one. Your father used to deliver certain goods to me. Okay, you talking about body parts? Now I came to ask bad grief. He's a bandit, after all, a law unto himself. But turns out he's too lily-livered to cross this particular boundary. What kind of business? I buy blood and organs, body parts, human components. For what? You're no Menku, you wouldn't understand, forget it. Show me where you live, I want to talk to you about the kin some more. Okay, so I can sell him body parts. I could sell him body parts. That's cool, implying I get them, which, you know. Alright, so I've got a few more hours in today. What do I do here? What should I do with the few hours I have left? Try and loot? The gut, you're hated here. Let's go loot the gut. Fuck him. How many slots do I have left? Nothing? Lovely. Hunger. What do I do here? What do I actually do? I was gonna say, keep scavenging. Yeah. The problem is, once I loot a home, isn't it gone forever? Does it reset? We could try and go break into a few homes. I mean, if they hate me here anyways, fuck them, no? Is that not fine? Well, they will attack me. Pick lock, they'll know. But they already know, they hate me. Shit, whatever, let's try. Is someone behind that door? A murderer walks the streets, human or Shabnak, who knows? But our kids are outside too, won't stay home no matter what we tell them. Why can't you just ground them? Everything's terrible. It all started with the awful tower. There's nothing we could do about it now. Kids do whatever they want. Can't say anything to them. I mean that. Try, and the words stick in your throat. They've become complete strangers to us. But what about the common blood? I asked you. What about parental love? You're sure there's nothing that can be done? Because they belong to that damn tower. Why is it anyways? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us. Try to speak a word against it, and it's as if an invisible blade slices your vocal cords. It did something to our kids, like they're crossing a river over thin ice, and you can't follow, only call after them. You know who built it? The Canes, of course. Let the fires of hell take them. Who else? If only the Subarovs ruled the town by themselves, it'd be such a nice place. Don't worry about the kids, they're smarter than us. Wait, if I beat her ass, can I just take the loot? I mean, I broke in here, but I don't think there's a reason to. Ugh. Children! I could trade with them. Eggs would be nice. I could stack eggs. What do they want? 5? 3, 4, 5. Done. Trade too low. I mean, if they already hate me, why does it matter? Okay. So where would I even go to get loot? Where would I even go to find garbage, to scavenge? Do I just search in trash cans? Like, places on outskirts that have no people living in them? Eggs. 5? Oh, we could do that. Sure. Hang on. Thank you, sir. Yeah, when they're in lockdown. It's a little bit later, though. It's not yet. Let's just see if there's anything else that can be done. Alexander Subarov, the town's governor, is in charge of the investigation. I remember him, a stern man. Yeah, don't fuck with him. I'm good. Wait, what if I explicitly... Hang on. What if I force myself to get taken by the law, and then it's an hour before morning? I can't do that. I can't do that. No, I can't. Never mind. That's bad. I mean, my inventory is just done. I haven't seen any of that stuff, no. What is this? Matter... Okay, let's go see what we can buy here. Right, let's just check this. The hideout is in, like, the factory? Let's see, trade. So what could I use here? The bread is a great buy. It's 160. There's no reason to not buy bread and egg. And kashka. Okay, so we can do that. Sure. The pocket watch. This is $400. I could trade all this food for a simple pocket watch. I don't think that'd be bad. And they all stack. All this food stacks. I think that's worth it, for sure. Cool. 192 on smoked fish. Can I put it anywhere that matters? Right here, maybe? 192. Can I discount this at all? Scrap name. Charms are pretty good for trading. Fishing hooks. How about a match? And maybe a spring. 177. 210 for milk. This is not a bad deal. I get to stack a bunch of stuff. Walnuts are 26. We could do walnuts. I could buy everything here. Canned food. 70. I still want to go for the gun. I do. Let's do this. Lovely. Bought the guy out completely. Nice. Okay. Oh, it dropped. Shit. Oh, because it's a 4-stack. Oh, we can do it. We're good. Okay. I still want to go for the gun. Yeah, I do. Okay. Someone is selling a revolver. It's $3 grand. Good luck. So I think what we do right now is just kind of wander around the places that aren't going to murder me. And maybe just look for loot. Is that right? I think that's it, correct? Jack Sparrow traded his compass for a bottle of rum. It's the same. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, I think we just wander around places that won't kill me, find loot, and then pray it's all over soon. I think we're pretty much done for the first day. There's not much more I could do. I want to wait for the factory to open up so I can go in and start loading things in. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Yeah, let's just wander around. What's up with these guys? They don't hit me, right? Today is meat day, Togger. We feast on meat. Why are you celebrating? Katongi brought his meat, brought meat this morning. Said a warehouse door was left unlocked, so we took some. Booze Vlad grows fatter by the day he works. He makes profit, so we've decided to take the meat at least. Is it at least fresh? It's cured, Colboon. Who doesn't keep fresh meat in a warehouse? And if you need a drink, the water is next to the factory wall. See, barrel water is the best, brought from the step, but in a pinch, you can drink this too. All right, show me the meat. 12. 6. That's good. I think we take this. The problem is it's so big. It's only 2. You know what? No, we're good. We're good. Nice. That was worth it. I'd say that was worth it. Excellent. But yeah, look at my inventory, man. Look at the food I've got. Ooh, wait. Food doesn't spoil. No. Wait, does food spoil in this game? I don't think I've ever seen food spoil. I don't think I've ever seen the food spoil in this game. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I've ever seen it spoil. Maybe these places I can loot. Let's go see. It's just a bunch of garbage, no? I've come across rotten food. That is true. Wait, does all of this spoil? No way. Wait. Wait. I think it might be flavor text. I'm going to say it's flavor text. I'm going to say it doesn't matter. Let's just say it's flavor text. The kids said to drink the milk fast. They did. They did. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. It does. I was going to say, I don't think food spoils. The only reason the food gets rotten, I think, is because of the diseased zones. If there's the plague in those zones, it seems to spoil, but otherwise I don't think it's that bad. I shouldn't be here. So what do we do? What do I do? Just go to sleep? Do I wait for the day to be over? I think I'm pretty much done. Like, I've min-maxed my inventory so hard. Which sounds insane, but, like, it's survival. You have to. But the quests don't matter if the day resets, no? The quests don't come with you to day 2, do they? Inventory tab? Thoughts? I mean, these things, right? We've seen these. Do I have any organs? No, I dropped the organs ages ago. We got it. Everyone went up. And he says, "Oh, I've saved you. Master says you're doing well." He said, "With each hour, fewer and fewer people think you're the murderer." He said, "Tell him that I want to talk. Let him come to the lump right away." Okay, so we can go see Fat Vlad. Your master, Fat Vlad. Yes, Big Vlad, whatever. Oglimsky, what does he want with me? If he's summoning you, you must go, no dawdling. All right, so that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting to be freed up in each part of town. He basically is like the big head honcho here. No one hates me anymore, so we can go over. Is it possible to stock up on food and stay holed up in your home for 12 days? Probably, but that isn't really the story. You could do that, but, like, you still want to figure out what happened to your father. You want to help people. You want to do stuff. Like, yeah, you can absolutely sit and do nothing, but that's not really the game. But it is an option. It's a very open-ended game. Her sign, yo, buddy. Okay, so let's go up here. No, this game is very deep. This is cool. It's just, everything is so open-ended. Everything, well, you know what? There are things that happen, like that guy, this Big Vlad guy that you have to go talk to, I think. The first time I played this game, he showed up and he saved me from, like, everyone's wrath. Now it's happening again. You know, I'm sure there are storied beats in this game that are mandatory. You have to do them. But, you know, everything else is kind of just willy-nilly. Do what you want. Okay. Once I have access to my factory, I'll go out and actually scavenge for 1 billion different things and bring them back constantly. That's the goal. Okay. That familiar old face, you know, I remember what your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent person. He had a real spine. Vlad, I'm honored. Welcome home, my dear boy. Welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it? It was. I'm getting reports you're a villain, my boy, a murderous villain. My people are upset that they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded animals, beasts, swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you? That would be useful. Can you really? My power is immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole Bull enterprise. The abattoir, the factory, the warehouse, the station. The town's veins are my veins. Its meat, bones, my throne. I am the master, and I expect to be obeyed. I haven't forgotten, Booze, believe me. And I'm not the only one who remembers. You gotta respect this guy. I don't know if there's other options to piss him off. Don't piss him off. At least take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isidor's son. Stay here a while. Don't go out. My house is big. Plenty of space. If you need anything, just call my servants. Okay. Why should I do that? For your future's sake, my boy, what's the rush? Take a rest. You've suffered so much, and the town of rest will have a rest from you. Thank you, Booze. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll take care of my future self. Okay.
Many a mickle makes a muckle. There's no hurry.
Stop running around, my boy. No need for you to leave. I won't chain you up, but believe me, out there, you'll just make a mess. Where's my father? I need to see the body. He might have been put in the ground already. Your people never linger with the rites of death. They bury the deceased immediately, like a seed, yes? And if you take too long, a seed won't sprout. That's true. Listen, are you planning to avenge your father? I need to find the murderer first. That's not your job. What the hell do you mean? Kane is eager to condemn someone. Subarov to execute. I, however, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes, the right one. I feel like you trust this guy, this big Vlad dude, because I think it was Subarov or Kane. I think it was Kane. You get a quest that basically said, oh, you know, Kane found the murderer, right? Like, come see him. And it turns out to be just nobody. The right one is who killed him. It's not that hard. This is my business, Booze, not yours. You're probably off to a pub now to drink to your father's memory. The Twire poison flows wide in the broken heart. Stomaton runs a good business while I allow it. I'll go wherever my legs carry me. Okay, so we gotta go check the pub. It's not Kane, it's Subarov? Okay, well, it's one of them. We got a problem, though. My inventory is so stacked, and I need to still survive for, like, one day. If I do this, the day is over. I could sleep for 4 hours. I think I'm going to. Yeah, let's just get over with the day. And that's it. Day 2. Excellent. I think day 1 went really well. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll is over 24. Or sorry, death toll over 7. Gone missing 3. All right, nice.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts.
That was a great first day, to be honest.
Stirs in the theater. Something stirs.
One sec.
In you.
You can store stuff in this house. Oh, can I really? Right here? Can I store things in here? Is that what you mean? He's gone. I can put things in here. I can? Cool. So, let's just store a lot of nonsense. Keep the lockpicks. Too bad I can't rotate things. And we'll store... I think that's good, right? Cool. Okay, done. Yeah, great first day. Very cool. So we want to now go to the pub. A nice cheeky night out with the lads. Go down to the pub and see what's going on. Although we do know what's going on because we've done this before. I did restart the game, but the game is going to go by so much faster. Because now that we know kind of what to do, it won't be so bad, I suppose, but it's still going to be a bit problematic. Let's go left. The only way to play this game is to restart the game. There was no chance of me doing anything. I was so beyond fucked. No, I dropped everything. Fuck that. I want to enjoy this game. I think once I... You know, if you beat the game and you can go back and kind of experience it again, why not? But... Examine. Right, the theater. There's an odd performance at the theater every night. This guy wants me to buy a cow. Bikara, you're a good man. Buy my bull. Why would I want a bull? How much do you want for it? It's as good as free 300. Cheap indeed is it stolen. You offend me, Katongar, not stolen. It's just that money is needed more than the bulls these days. How come? Prices will rise 2 times tomorrow. 4 times a day after that, and Sukov knows what will happen 2 days after tomorrow. I need to stock up today. Oh my, how do you know this? Don't laugh, but my bull told me. You're a funny man. It's not just any bull, it brings luck. When the time comes, I'll tell you what to do. Or it'll tell you what to do. Can I talk to it then? Untin has known it. It will talk on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. I'd rather not have it at all, but perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. To be honest, I think you're just a swindler. So you're telling me a curse on 4 legs? Great. I'll take it from you if you pay me. That's funny logic, like you believe your own tall tale. The scary day will come if you have a bull or not. It's not his life, but yours. Take him for 200. It's a good bull. Bikara. I don't even have a place to keep it. Pay me now, and I'll bring it to your place later. There'll be a day when you'll be grateful for me. I can't read that, man. There'll come a day when you'll be grateful to me. Okay. Fine, here's the money. We'll see if you keep your word. I don't know what the bull does. I had the bull previously, but, like, I'm going to take the bull. I don't know if I should be killing it for, like, food or whatnot, but it seems to be worth it, maybe. 4 for a bandage. No. The cow is worth it, I think. I mean, 300 bucks for the cow, why not? It's not so expensive compared to what a piece of bread costs in, like, 2 days. Seems like people are moving out. Or moving in, maybe. I think there was a day where they said, like, they wanted to eat the bull or something. Well, I'm good, man. I've taken breaks. Today I haven't, but I feel fine. My brain right now is, like, in complete overdrive, I'm not gonna lie. Thread is really useful, but I can't take any of this stuff. Okay, the bar. Well, I mean, people can move out, but the thing is, this town is so secluded, so, like, where do you go? You can cut people, yeah. You can shoot them with guns. Guns are kind of hard to find, but, you know. I was offered a revolver for 3K. Knives are a little bit cheaper, but, you know. Nothing, okay. Only way to leave is by the train. The train hasn't shown up, yeah. It is currently not here.
You do look like a hero.
What a face, a loser's face. Appearances and everything. The rabble is out of control. At least they looked human before. Did you hear about the stabbings? There's people with knives out on the streets now, brother. That's impossible. Stabbings don't happen here. I mean, I'm quite an artist with a knife myself, but that's different. Everyone knows I obey no law. These people, there's no wholesome fear left in them. Kniving is taboo around here. That's why I love this town. But you know the tricks of the trade, don't you? I can tell by your hands. I'm no rogue. You're a dangerous man. I'm a dangerous man too. We can reach an understanding if you behave yourself in my establishment. Do they think night conceals everything? I don't even care. If they come here, they'll regret it. He who lives by the knife dies by the knife. Such people are outlaws. Killing them incurs no punishment, only gratitude. Judge Kane said so. That's fair. Only a butcher has the right to cut flesh.
Nude. Naked. Gullible.
The artist.
Vulnerable.
There's a gleam of goodness in your eyes, my friend. Drink with me. All right. Everyone says Twarn heightens the senses, but I think that's only true of hearing. Vision, no, you won't see anything new. It isn't absinthe. Or absinthe. No smells either. This place reeks of herbs as it is. Hearing, though. What about hearing? Just drink and you'll hear how the town sounds. You'll hear who's calling you and from where. You'll hear a murmur from afar, perhaps across the Gorkin, or perhaps across the Styx itself. Drink to my health, friend. This is excellent twine. Okay. There's no such thing as bad twine. I can afford this kind of joy. So what do? I was once an architect, but now shadow of an architect. Thanks for the drink, friend. My name is Peter. I am the rock upon which is built the stairway to tomorrow, to the day when man when man lifts himself from the earth and overcomes its burden. I am the rock, and I have already built the step of that stairway, for I am a true architect. And I'm Artemy Burke. Let's drink to your father's, or to my father's memory, a good man. There's so much reading. It's so hard to read, man. Fucking hell. Drink, Burke, drink your twine. Listen to the world, listen to the roar of the terrible earth. Listen to the ringing of the sky, listen to the town opening for you. You'll find out where people wait for you, or whispering about you right now. It's been proven to work. Thank you for the gift. Okay, that stuff is great. And when I did drink it at one point, it just showed me where to go to a tree, right?
Let me die with dignity.
You're so depressed, bro. Calm down. Okay, talk. Bountiful harvest, huh? Oh, I thought you were a herbalist here to sell some herbs. You buy twire. We're not just interested in twire, ashen swish, sweevery, and white whip. All, of course, more rare, so more expensive. You value time, huh? We've only got 2 weeks until September ends. We're now in the golden time of harvest. We need to stock up for the whole year ahead. How much do you pay? It's different every day, depends on what you are currently brewing. Some herbs may cost triple sometimes. I see. Brown twire costs 3 times as much today. Okay. Well, implying I even get any, which I can't get it now, so whatever. I can buy food. 240. I can't trade for anything. 420 for all this food. We could do that. Sure. And it's another stack, so that's not the best, but whatever. Okay, we're done here. I believe we can leave. Cool. So, this is done. The one thing I want to do now is try and get in the factory. If I can get in the factory, I can start messing with, like, herbs and inventory and stuff like that. I can get fucking pills and everything. I don't know when I get that exactly, but, like, ideally soon. He did say there were muggers out here, though. Apparently there's a few thieves running out with blades. So, more loot if I kill them. Ideally. And I don't mind, it's only health. Cool. Let's drink one. The crude sprawl, no one cares about you. I mean, I'm kind of looking for trouble. That is trouble I don't want, though. There's 2 of them. Oh, I can't. Fuck that. If it's only one thief, I don't mind beating him to death and, like, taking his shit, but, like, 2 of them is too much. I can't fuck with those 2. If I had a gun, okay, different story, I'd just walk up to them and just blast them, but we don't have that money. Ideally, we go scavenge. I really, really, really need to go scavenge. Like, that is number 1. Oh, this chick again. Hey, Kadar, I didn't do anything. Bikari, you can protect yourself. You shouldn't look either. What do you have here? I brought my bones here. Why? I won't explain to you. I did nothing wrong. I just brought my bones here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine. I didn't steal them. I tell the truth. You should be more careful with your bones. You're acting strange, and people rarely appreciate that. What's so strange about that? They're the strange ones. Come to think of it, it isn't, so go ahead and do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. It will not. I believe you. Strange. Gotta find garbage. Garbage or thugs who are alone is ideal. I can't loot homes, so I can't get, like, actual things I need. The only people who have that shit are, you know, through trades or garbage cans or, I don't know, if I can find a house that's, like, abandoned, maybe I can check it, but I don't think that's the case. I've got no clue. I can't go in anywhere. There we go. Ooh. Everyone calm down now. No more mob justice. What the fuck do you want? Everything is dealt with over here. No more blood. What is the deal? The murderer, it wasn't them, and if it was, it's up for the judge to decide. Are you one of the crazies who can't keep their fists in check? Calm down, what did they do? Played vigilante, attack people, I've no idea what got into them, losing any semblance of humanity. Who screamed murder in the morning, who rumor-mongered about the clay golem shaped like a woman, who started murdering people with no due process. Not me, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Something happened this night, I'm not sure what exactly myself. Then a rumor spread, a step golem had stolen a woman's shape and started to kill. Stone Age idiocy. They beat several step girls to death. I wonder if drives folks insane. Were these the ones who beat the girls to death? They tried. That's all right, though. They'll be taken to the town hall and dealt with. I was attacked today as well, even though I can hardly be confused for a girl. Absurdity. How could it happen? How could anyone call themselves human after that? God, go calm down now and be on your way. Okay. That's not my business. That is not my business, sir. The town's going to shit. Is that a thug? I think it's time for action. It's not a thug. Okay. Trade. Red. 5? Can't. So ideally, you don't trade food for food. I don't think that's how that works. Preferably not. Whatever food you get, you gotta keep. Candles. The fuck? Maybe he wants candles? I don't know. You're unwelcome here. Lovely. Scissors, okay. Oh, I can't. Cool. I mean, I guess we could just wander. There's an odd performance that is held at the theater. This guy buys organs, which we don't have. It doesn't matter right now. Someone is selling a revolver, and then rumor has it a bizarre creature was captured here. We could check that out. Doesn't matter. Hunger's kind of getting somewhere. How about we eat? I think I'll just wait a little bit before I eat. Let's go over there. Ooh, damn. Okay, hang on. Maybe I should eat. I mean, I have to eventually, so I might as well do it now. There we go. Yep. One piece of chalk, really? Whatever. What a bunch of dog shit. It's this way. What a bunch of nonsense. Down. Is it a mugger? No? Trade? I think these guys are like policemen. They kind of look like it. I'm not sure. Maybe just normal people. Excuse me. Keep going down. Keep going down. Anything to note in here, sir? Can I help you? Trade too low or trust too low? Nope. Okay. We're almost there. It's like a plague tale. It's a lot of different things. How can you talk to them to build it? Good question. I think maybe through like side quests or something. By doing things elsewhere, you can kind of increase the trust in areas, I think. Loot. Pizza, yo, buddy. Okay, so we gotta go down and go left. Oh, I got a drink, sorry. Kosh, she wants 4. Ooh, the candle stubs are great for that. Look at that. 5, damn, lucky girl, eh? She wants those. Sheesh. Okay. I guess she likes candle stubs, I don't know. That's a good hit. A candle stub for some food is excellent. Okay, so we gotta go down around. Okay. Don't you love finding garbage and then trading it for food? That's awesome. So go this way. There still isn't much I can really do here. The problem is I need the factory. The only thing I can do right now is wander around, talk to people, obtain goods, store the goods, basically stockpile for, like, the next time I actually have resource space to, like, you know, fill up. That's just about it. It's just kind of the waiting game right now. We can go see things and pray we get something out of them. Stockpile the goods. There we go. Oh, God. You murderers! You're burning our hands! So ghoulish! What a bunch of savages. You know, the good news is she drops loot. She drops loot. That's excellent. What a horrible group of people you are. But at least she has loot. Lovely. I'd say that was worth. Like, worth in the sense that she gave me a trinket. Her screams, the poor thing, it must have hurt terribly. She could she have been a person? Clay doesn't scream. What have you done? It wasn't us. She was already burning when we got here. We tried to save her, but failed. Oh, yes, I saw your valiant attempts. It wasn't you, then who? Hell if I know. They think it was a clay wench. The one who killed the old man, but I guess it wasn't. Oh, poor sinners, you're crazy. Oh, I'm really liking this game so far. The first day was so rough at this game, but, like, now that I understand more of what I'm supposed to be doing, this game is really good. Trade. Ooh, this stuff ain't so bad. I don't need it, though. This is health, and it stops bleeding. I have a few of those. I think we're fine. Okay. Saving. Or loading. So the next place I should go is... Ooh, what is this? What is this? The termitory block, a behemoth bunkhouse for the Bull Enterprise workers. Closed. The abattoir. I never went down here, eh? Guess we don't have to right now. If it's closed, it's closed. Tesco's was closed. It was really devastating for me. Amazing stream. Hey, maybe it's open today, right? Head on back and get yourself some good old food. Or whatever it is they sell at Tesco's. No, I knew this game was good. I knew this game was good, but now that I understand it more, I know how much better it truly is. I've only been to day 5, and, like, this shit is interesting. Water. I have never played Pathalogic 1. I've only started this game yesterday, and I've restarted the game entirely today. I don't really want to recommend this one. Not yet. I don't know. I want to see this whole game first before I say anything. Instead of playing Pathalogic, I would suggest you play Subnautica. If you want a single... What the fuck? A single-player game... that is amazing, try Subnautica. It's a lot easier than this game. This game is fucked. Okay, let's go down to the theater, I think. They're not similar? Well, they are similar in a way that they're both survival games, but this one is more open-ended. Subnautica is a little bit more linear. It's an easier game to play and enjoy. This one is very cryptic. This one's very, like, kind of forge your own game. Every decision you make matters, and you can actually softlock yourself from being, like, done with this game, and you have to restart. So, I feel like you go from hating this game to loving this game. Whereas Subnautica, you go from loving it to loving it. But either way, you know, if you want a challenge, try this game. Good luck. Don't give up on it. Subnautica, I don't think you'll give up on. It's just a great game. No, this game is amazing. This game is so good. This game is really good. And again, it's not really... You know, the gameplay is survival. Right? This game is labeled as, what, a survival horror? It does get pretty terrifying, I guess, as the days go on and the plague kind of rolls in, but... Okay, let's go across here. Down. This is a game that's a slow burn. You gotta give it time. You have to let the world kind of do its thing. And you need to understand... When you get here, it's very... it's just tough. It's tough and it's very unforgiving. Everything you do seems to matter tenfold. Is that a thug? Nope. Why are there no thugs here? We're still waiting for day 2. Let's go across. Trade. Bread. Too bad I can't give him money. There's nothing I can trade with the guy. Unlucky. Gotta go. Well, I think what made me realize how good this game is I tried to understand it more. And I realized it isn't a traditional linear game. Once you can figure that out and realize that this game is basically... You are a doctor stuck in a city ravaged with plague and mysteries, and your number one thing is to save people and survive. That's when you truly understand how special this game is. That's when you get to see, like, oh, okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Right? There is no, like, linear path in this game. You make choices, and they're good or they're bad. That's the number one thing. And you pray that you make it to day 12 having done something. So this game has an ending. What the They'll know? I mean, I don't care if they'll know. There's loot. What do I care? As long as that rating doesn't go to 0, it's fine. I've been watching you loot garbage cans for an hour because I know what's happening in this game. This game goes from being... Shit, hang on. I need this, by the way. Can I eat food? Hunger. I can eat one piece of food. Can I free up a slot? That will work. Let's do it. This game is something very special. This game is something very special. What's so cool about this game is it has an ending, but everything you do within the 12 days matters. There's so many different pathways and options. And do I want the gun? Do I not want the gun? Do I want to rob people? Do I want to save people? Do I want to do this and this and this and this? This game is so interesting in that you get to forge your own path, but there is still an ending. You are still working towards something. It's not like an infinite, endless game. You have to make it to day 12. How you do that, that's up to you. Do you let everyone die? Do you save people? Do you save certain people? Do you let the children starve? Do you feed the children? Do you do this? So, you know, the overall arcing story is that I need to find my father's killer. And eventually, I have to save people from the plague. Those two things, to me, are the core of this story. But everything else you do decides your fate, decides the fate of the town. Right? It's very, very interesting. And someone had suggested, or not suggested, but they said, you know what this game kind of is? It's like a roguelike. And now I'm realizing it kind of feels like a roguelike. Every single playthrough can potentially be different. You can fuck up before you reach the end of, day 12, right? So, it's just... You certainly let the children starve. Good job. I mean, they gave me some bread. This is just a weird, very cool game. You can kill Vlad on day 1 if you want to. Can you really? Fuck that. That guy's so useful. Everything in this game, I think, is an option. Nothing is truly locked in. You don't even have to go after your father's killer. You could potentially survive, and nothing matters, but you should maybe still try to, you know? Old school RPGs. Well, for the sake of this game, I mean, this is just... It's a very interesting story. You're trapped in a town, ravaged by plague, ravaged by internal conflict. Your father's been murdered, and you've seen visions of day 12. That if you've done nothing to help people, the military comes in, they start burning, they start shooting people in the streets. The whole town just goes to shit. It's completely fucked. So... That's what I was going to say. The speed, and then sleeping till day 12. That, you know, I was thinking about it. You don't have to do anything in this game. I could beat the game doing exactly what that is. But what I realized is the number one thing you need is food and water. You need vials to stock the water because the water is fresh right now. You need food to survive so you don't starve to death. So everything you do hinges on your own survival. You know, how you manage to save other people, that's completely up to you. It's optional. But, you know, you're really just kind of figuring things out as you go. But I get that. I could see why the speedrun would be just that, so. Okay, there's the theater. Let's go see. Is there any way to change what I currently have in my inventory? Am I starving? Nope. There's nothing I can get rid of here. Damn. I could drink the water. Let's drink the water. Until I can get my factory, I can't really do anything right now. No, I'm gonna stack them. I'm stacking them. No, I mean, sure, but it doesn't really... I'm just gonna do it... No, I'll do it later. It's fine. We're not screwed yet. The day is fine. We're not completely fucked. You know, I've already dropped 5 bottles, which was a big mistake. As long as we can make it to day 12, I'm going to call this game a win. I understand that this game has so much to offer, but for the sake of streaming, I want to see day 12. I will do my best to try and do a little bit of everything, but the number one thing about this game is still survival. If you can survive and maybe save a few people, that's great. You know, I'm not going to sit here and, you know, do every objective and, oh god, I have to 100% the game. I will be finished with this game if we can hit day 12. Or, I mean, if we give this game a great chance with this run, but then we get turbo fucked in the end, I mean, yeah, that's decent. 1, 3, 6. What is a 6? It's just 3. I'm actually down for more of these pins, the needles. Wait, I gave it to her for free. Fucking ridiculous. Restart the game unless you save the village. Yeah, good fucking luck with that. This game is too hard for something like that. There's no way. You know what? That was a kind gesture. I gave her a charm that could have probably given me $3,000. Because the number one thing I've noticed in this game is I had a chance to loot one house. That's it. There's a house with a dead body in it. Or not a dead body, sorry. The guy who's got like the shiv in his side. And you're tasked with going in and saving him. You kill his friend. You take his organs. And then you loot the entire house. And by God, there is so many good things in that house. It is 100,000% worth going through homes with lockpicks. Like, you should be trying to loot stuff. This is Birmingham. I mean, it's a mess. Organ min-maxing. Right, this guy.
Please welcome the actor, Artemi Burach. Let us examine him. The will is present. Emotions? Sure, there are emotions. Intellect? Well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me. I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever.
True.
Do you understand? Like, never ever. At all. Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
And why is that?
It would wound the world. Irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard. Take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl.
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate. Next.
What do you mean?
Next.
That's it. Irreversibly. So what can I pursue here? Organs, children, town hall, keys in a shelter. That's already done. I don't think there's much here. I think we have to kind of just wait for the day to open up. The dead item shop is open. Wasn't that already open? Let's go see the dead item shop. I think we've already been there, no? Oh, the dead item shop is the organs. Sorry, it's not. Okay. I keep getting things mixed up. This is the organ shop. We can sell body parts. What is the lore of this game? You're someone returning to your childhood village. Your father sent for you with a message. It turns out your father's been murdered. You then get stranded in the town, and you're trying to find your father's killer while staving off a plague. How you go about all that business is completely up to you. This game is 100% optional in everything you do. This is literally Forge Your Own Journey, the video game. And it's scuffed, but it's great. Okay, there we go. Loot. I need that lockpick. Lockpicks are so good. How do we get that lockpick, though? What can I do here? Can I eat the can of food? That'd be great. Hunger's still building. Fellow traveler, I suspect this is not the last time we chat. I recognize you, so you're a merchant. I dabble in buying and selling, but I have no use for coins. Often I find I have two to rub together. I collect things that are broken, discarded. Yeah. You're a rag and bone man. It's good work. When a rag and bone man does the rounds, no door stays shut. Who keeps useless junk? Everyone's happy to see me. Aren't you afraid of being out at night? I only work at nights. It's a ripe time. Does it frighten you? No. Nor should it frighten you. Does it frighten me? No. Nor should it frighten you. Okay. The town changes each night, turns into a different place to explore. What was open during the day closes, and what was closed opens. I have no fear, only insomnia. Let's see what he's got. So this guy... Oh, this is great. This is good. This is the good stuff. So, I can purchase things. Not much. Fresh meat. Can I eat fresh meat? 10. Can I eat fresh meat? The ring. That's a lot of nonsense. 23. The broken ampules are fucking amazing. Look at that. Oh, baby. Is the wine worth it? So, the wine lets you see things. It lets you see things on the map when you drink it. Things that could be of importance. I have 2 of them already, and it's just going to stack into a third, so it is worth it. There we go. The problem is, I think my meat just dropped. Yeah, that's a big chunk of meat. Let's try and make space. Fuck. Is there a one item that I can change? Marbles? I can eat the nuts. Let's eat the nuts. Done. I don't really need to autopsy this guy. No, I don't need this. Cool. Okay. I'm saying we're making good progress. The only thing I need right now is... I need my fucking factory. Right there is my home base. I can sleep, I can save, I can store stuff, I can make things, I can offload all my shit into a locker. What's the story so far? Okay. I am the son of a surgeon. I'm the son of, like, a doctor, the big head honcho medical dude of this town. When I was young, I went away. I had no interest in being here. I then, a few years later, get sent a message from my father saying, you gotta come back home, there's something wrong. I go back home. It turns out he's dead. I then get hunted by the townsfolk because, you know, they're on the lookout for a murderer, and my father was, like, a really big figure in the community. And I'm now on track to looking for his murderer, while also trying to stay alive. We're basically stranded in my hometown. There's no trains going in or out. It's a secluded village in God knows where. And our goal right now is to stay alive and find who killed my father. On top of that, as things progress, the plague rolls in. Why does the plague show up? Who the fuck knows? But it destroys the game. Like, entire portions of the town get cordoned off. People start dying. They get infected. You can get infected. All these people get sick. And so your mission from, finding your father's killer turns also into save people if you can. That's the gist of it. You've got family, you've got, like, childhood friends that you can talk to that will help you. You've got mini quests that you can take that will give you resources or fuck you over in the later game, or assist you in the later game. It's basically a very open-ended game where there is a story, but you don't even have to follow the story. I don't have to find my father's killer. I don't have to save people from the plague. But the goal still remains. Survive until day 12. Before we got here, before the game even begins, before we arrive in this town, we're given this giant intro, this big vision, this opening vision. And you walk through the town, and you see everyone getting killed. Burned alive by flamethrowers, shot in the streets, all this stuff. On day 12, the military rolls in, and... it's basically a vision of, if you didn't do enough, this is what's going to happen, right? And it shows how fucking shit everything is gone. So, at the end of the day, make it to day 12. How you do that is completely up to you. Find your father's killer, solve a few mysteries, make a few friends, avoid conflict, right? The longer you fuck up in this game, the worse it becomes. You can't even finish the game at some point, if you just kind of... lock yourself out of food or water or friendships, whatever it may be. Even the guard said this wouldn't happen if you've done your job right. Yeah, he did say that. The commander in the beginning opening segment. You're asked to take up your father's place. Eventually you are. Yeah, you're basically told, like, hey, you're a Burke, right? Like, your father was the big doctor of this town. Can you please help us? It's a very open-ended game. It's very cool, though. Every day can potentially be different if you decide to make it different. The choices you make matter. Or maybe they don't matter. Maybe it's such a minor thing that it just doesn't... That's not me. Oh, it's a mugger. What you looking at? Get lost? We got him first. Just wait till someone gets you, too. I mean... I want his loot. Oh, shit. No, I'm out. Sorry. Fuck! Oh, they're all after me! No! I shouldn't have fought him. And what makes it worse is every time you die, you get permanent debuffs. Okay, I gotta leave. Fuck off. They should have left now, right? Yeah, my food and things are still here. That's great. Yeah, there isn't really much to do right now, to be honest. We're just kind of waiting for my factory to open up. My father's, like, workshop. Once my father's workshop opens up, I can start saving things and, you know, making pills and doing all these different medicines and whatnot. We need the factory. I don't know when it opens up, but, like, by God, it should be soon. And it's right there. So how about we just go see the Scar guy? Let's go over here. See, it's a very open-ended game, but, like, what I'm doing right now is just kind of wandering. Oh, there you go. Never mind, day 2. Day 2 has begun! It has begun! Horsepex's roots are unearthed. Okay. Let's talk. Where go you, friend? What plan is next to follow? I plan to go on with my life. What say the townsfolk? The townsfolk? They're so alike, aren't they? A backdrop, faceless. They surely know nothing important, right? A hive, a swarm, a flock. No one use for names. No use for names. Whatever one knows, they shall all know in turn. Why should I care? The crowd is but a many-headed beast. Like it or not, you are but one such head. They know you better than you know yourself. Have you heard them, Burke? Communication. See how it means finding a common ground. Oh yeah, they were eager to communicate with me yesterday, and my ears are still ringing. They all know something of your tale, Burke, and from each one, a different strand of it. Some know where you're to go, others will say why you must go, and some will warn you of danger, terrible danger, that you may avoid it. All of this matters. If they say avoid danger, you probably should. If they say go here, maybe you should, right? So I'm the only one who knows nothing. That's because you are alone, Burke. Confused, alone, losing the plot, Burke. Does not the map of your own mind suffice? Then talk, communicate. Hear me now. Teensies and tots, the town's own young, indeed already know who waits for you today. If you still doubt, then speak to one child, any child. Okay? Let's go find a child. Gotta go talk to him. Where do we go next? Talk to a child. Let's go find a kid. Go. There you are. Here I am. You need to go see Capella soon. Who is Capella? Our mom, Big Vlad's daughter. My dad works at his factory, you know. Sorry about your father. Why do I need to see her? Because... Short and to the point. Okay. So boring. How much longer do we have to wander these streets? Stop wandering then. Capella said we can't go to the Nutshell until this evening, so we wait. The Nutshell, why is it called that? Because it's empty, plus it's close to the station. You mean the passenger station? Oops, hush, you don't know. Just forget it. I heard nothing. These guys, look at the trading of kids. You give kids buttons, peanuts, chalk. Okay. Man, I really shouldn't have fucking stolen food from the children, should I? I should have really not have done that. The egg would be good. So we can do... See you tonight at Saba's place. It's dangerous, yes. This is Negapa, a place you must not bring outsiders. Everyone's looking for a Shabnak. It's good they forgot Saba. I'm an outsider. Why are you telling me this? Your kin, Katonger. Saba talked about you a lot these days. We waited for you. Got it. Okay. You did what now? Okay, so I need to go find, Capella, who's the daughter of the big head honcho of this town, who probably will increase, you know, my good standings with everyone. The children of this city, though, are so useful. Look at what the kids have, and all they want for an egg is fucking buttons and ball sacks. You give them nothing. You give them grains of sand, and they're happy. That's it. That's all you do. Be it, you know, I want a good deal for it. But the kids in this game are OP. Yeah, no, they're great. Like, they're actually super helpful. Adults are not helpful. Kids are helpful. The problem is I don't have anything to trade. Like, I want the egg, but I'm wasting. Right, this is 5. I could give a cog and peanut, but I need the cog. Whatever, just give me it. I need the cog to fix the machines in the factory. What do you got? Bullets? No. What do you got? Egg? What do you want? Buttons. Okay, she'll trade an egg for some buttons. And immunity boosters. That's great. So let's do 2 buttons and marbles. Ooh, that's a good trade, ma'am. Thank you. Some of us wait for you at the square, the bridge square that is in the stone yard. You know how to get there? I know I grew up here. Okay. Yeah, kids are like the lifeblood of this city in terms of trade. Adults, not so much. Like, look at this. Garbage. Save the children! Save the children! Fish. 7. Ooh, that's good. Katongar, I believe I'm part of like a native tribe to this area, and those children are part of the tribe, but they're also kind of integrated into the city. So we have our own like dialect, basically. It's like a made-up language for this game for the natives, which is cool. Immunity boosters would be great. There's nothing here. So, I want to go see the daughter. She's more important than going to see kids at a train station, I think, right now. Well, soap might be good, but I can't do anything with soap right now. Like, I'm sure the soap is great for when the plague rolls in, which I just don't understand yet. Well, implying, I mean, if that's the case in this game, I mean, I guess we'll see if we have to trade with a couple women, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, for now, I just want to survive. Trading is how you live. My inventory is completely fucked. I'm still waiting for the factory, so... I sent my little rats to go get groceries this morning, and they still haven't come back. Okay, I remember this conversation. Are you living under a rock? Prices are soaring, salt twice as much today. Basically, things are going to get hit by inflation soon. Why don't you go get groceries yourself, more reliable than children? How can I be in all places at once? I have kids, they'll do things for me. They're all at the station. It's a place they hung out, waiting on trains, better than the damn tower. Oh, I know that place back in my day. We'd like the big station more. Okay, we can go see the children if we want. My wife was killed yesterday. How can I look our children in the eyes and tell them I've lost the right to call them their father? I'm sorry. I could have been assertive, think faster. When it went down, I could have acted quickly, efficiently, instead of staying in my head, if only. You know, this is true for me too. I need to be bolder. The gut. Hasn't realized what. Factory's still not open. Oh. The funeral. Okay, let me go talk to the daughter, and then I'll go down to the funeral. Well, I mean, it's fine. The fists don't matter. Okay. Isn't she behind this place, not in it? This isn't in the right place. This is a fucking pharmacy. What? Oops. Fucking dumpster diving. Hey, uncle, dig a hole for us, will you? What for? We need it. I don't think you do. This is actually hard work. What would be my reward? A burial gift. Everyone gets to take something away from a funeral. That's why we're holding it. What a bunch of scum. Are you burying a cat? Yeah, I mean, no, not a cat. Then whom? Just the 8th. The 8th what? The previous 7 are already pushing the daisies, and nothing bad happened when we buried them, because the holes were shallow. I guess shallow ones are allowed. All right, I'll dig you a hole. I don't know what this shit means, but they always talk about, the previous 7 and some 8th and all this shit. It's like some weird thing with the kids. I don't know. No, this game's incredible. This game is not shit at all. This game is very good. Once you understand what it is you're doing, and by that, you just understand nothing and you're doing whatever you can to survive, the game gets so much better. This is a good game. I restarted it completely. I had to. There's no way to beat the game with my current previous save. And we've made more progress in 3 hours than I did in, like, 13. Remember what happened to Arthur? Hey, Red Panda, thanks, man. I'm aware of what happens in this game when people cough on you, dude. If they touch you, you're fucked. I got soft-locked, yeah. But that was because the game is so hard, and it doesn't necessarily tell you anything outright. You have to kind of understand what you're being told, which will only happen if you play the game twice, maybe. Okay. Oh, whatever the fuck that was. All right. I think she's out here, right? There she is. Oh, this isn't even her. Right, she's upstairs more. Yulia, and you are Artemy Burke, a doctor. How can I help you? What can you do? Little in the way of medicine. I'm a mathematician specializing in spatial calculations. The finite element method, I doubt you'd be interested. Oh, but I am. The Canes had a rather unusual notion of how they wanted the town's routes planned. They believe the routes of choice influence people's mood, their soul state. I found the challenge intriguing, if a bit insane. The town streets are your doing? Not all of them, but yes, to some extent. Why the hell did you make the town so awkward to navigate? The Canes implied that the town already had something akin to a nervous system. They suggested I view it as a huge living creature, so my job was acupunctural. Do you take the Canes' ideas seriously? Well, they have built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. I was even allowed to ascend it, though I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, the Stillwater, all those buildings are machines that work with the same idea. What idea? When a person finds themselves in a relatively enclosed space, it influences their inner state in a certain way. It's no secret. The Canes are trying to create buildings that enhance spiritual growth. As in? We're moving to the field of philosophy now. This is not my area of expertise, but as far as I can tell in their eyes, humans aren't paragon of animals, but rather larvae. They believe the human spirit is a spring to be stretched, their favorite image. Why stretch it? To make people desire new things, weird things, things beyond their limits. Such attempts do not bode well. I'm surprised you didn't buy a gun. $3,000. It is $3,000 for a gun. When are you going to wake up? Your family misses you. You've been gone for 144 days. Is that true? You're not wrong. Okay. You are Artemy Burke. Greetings. Greetings to you too. Are you Oglimski's daughter? Yes, my name is Veronica, but friends call me Capella. Are we friends? Yes. Really? How did you figure that out so fast? I can see I haven't yet mastered the art, but I do see things. Sometimes it's a gift I inherit from my dear mother. You haven't mastered the art of sight? I mean, it's hard to explain. Sometimes I know what a person will say before they say it, or I imagine a situation, and the next day it unfolds exactly how it was in my head. So why do I feel like I should save her? If she knows things and she can kind of like read the future, I mean, she might be worth saving. I can sell organs, I'm aware. Sometimes I even know past events I wasn't present for, like which drawer Father put papers into years ago. A powerful gift if you're telling the truth. I think I should save her. This seems pretty nuts. Not that powerful, not with me, not like your mother. She could see it well. Or sorry, she could see at will. Although even with her, it could be fickle. I only see rarely, and I don't control all of it. I see. Your undue sarcasm has been noted. It's not so rare a gift in this town. There were once several women who could see. Mother, Nina, Kana, Katerina, Suvorov, perhaps. Outsiders would travel with such skepticism. But they are always soon astonished. Astonish me then. You likely aren't afraid of blood, right? Of course, I'm a surgeon. Do you know what I see? Under your feet, the hard soil acts through spring melt, each step forming an imprint filled with red. You leave pools of clotted blood in your wake, Artemy Burke. I thought this might be about the murders, but you are no murderer. What does it all mean? You're asking me? I have no idea.
I know for whom the bell tolls.
Why have you come? Are you looking for my brother, perhaps, or do you want to ask me something of my father? Your brother, why would I? I don't know. He seems to do business with everyone, knows everything. As for the family business, he well deals with step people. That's why father is often angry with him. Why would he be angry about that? Brother acts against father's will. Your kin make up most of father's workforce, but he doesn't treat them well. So brother argues with him, but father hates to be challenged. He says he'll disinherit my brother, making you the heiress, right? Wrong. Mother never wanted that, and father honors her will, still does. Another family torn apart. Your brother, is he home? I think he's in the Broken Heart now, in the Earth District. Actually, he frequents the place ever since mother died. I see. Okay. If it means anything to save her, I don't know. I feel like I want to save Vlad. There are people who you want to save, and others who you don't care about. Why do I care about Peter Smatton or fucking Andre, these two scumbag brothers? They're kind of bozos. They don't matter. Ski I probably should save. Bad Grief. Beast 3. Sticky. Capella. She doesn't matter. I don't know. Who the hell's Notkin again? Why does he matter? I can't remember. Was he part of the children? Was that it? No, Vlad has the money. Yeah. Vlad's got the money. He does. He owns the town. Why not save him? You should save him. Solon Halves leader. Is that the children leader? Who is he again? You have to remind me. Who is Notkin exactly? Is it with the dog people? The children in the, this thing, the polyhedron? Yeah. Oh, he's the leader of this, the polyhedron. Okay. Someone's waiting for me. Let's go over there. So that might be useful to save, yeah. Oglimski's heir spent his days in a pub called the Broken Heart. We'll go back there. Let's go see the cathedral. Oh, the polyhedron's different? Okay. So this game has a lot going on, but I know now why it does. It's just because everything is an option. Everything you do, everything you trade or decide to, you know, save or whatever it may be, Like, everything is very important. Some things I'm sure matter more. Others not so much, but, no. The funeral as well. Fuck, I should go down there. No, I gotta go to the funeral. Fuck that. I think if I go to the funeral, it opens up the factory. Right? I believe so. Yeah, we gotta go down there. That's fine. That is much more important. I think it opened up then. No, it's an incredible game. It is. I do like this a lot. Okay, follow the train tracks. Well, I'm sure the days last a lot longer. The reason the days are lasting so long is because I'm actively trying to do as many things as I can. This game is apparently incredibly replayable. What's wrong with her? We didn't do anything. I swear we saw her crying, asked what happened, but she just bawled even more. Maybe she's hungry. I guess she must be hungry. Why else would she be crying? Or maybe she lost. I guess she must be lost. Maybe we should take her to the station. And get her on a train to somewhere. Trains aren't running now, but we should probably see if she lives around. Yeah, do that. I'm not crying, I'm not. I'm just upset. Upset because they're always picking on me. All the time. Who's picking on you, dear? Everyone. How are they picking on you? They say I'm ugly. I know I am. But why do they keep saying it all the time? Nonsense, you're very pretty. There you go. How incredible. Being nice to people. I hope they give me gifts. That's all I can say. Okay, let's go this way. Follow the train tracks, and we should be able to get into the factory. No, I've only... This is my second day, I think, of playing this game. Or third day. And I pretty much softlocked myself because I had no clue what was going on. And it took me a little bit to figure out what this game really is. And I think once you understand it, even if you make mistakes, it still is enjoyable. Be nice, take their food, profit! It's just such an open-ended game. You know, you gotta just roll with the punches. Not that, you know, the punches are gonna make the game more exciting. If anything, they'll make it a lot worse. But that's kind of the point. Okay, in terms of resources, I'm pretty much fucked. Let's open this, see what it is. Marbles. Yeah, marbles don't matter. Go. Hold on. 6. Ooh, perfect. Nice. Marbles matter, but, like, I need inventory space. I want to go out and loot things and find things and bring them back to the factory and just be a fucking freak. I want to stockpile water, food, trading equipment, money, everything. This game is Subnautica. But it's, like, cursed, plague-ridden, diabolical, like, unforgiving Subnautica. Did I drop the pie? No, I didn't. It's right here. Subnautica, but British. It's Subnautica. It is. Oh, this chick, right. We shall speak later. We have much to talk about, not here. Greetings. How fair is your kind? Who might you be? Mind me not, your Katangi, your people are over there, burying your father. Very well. Examine body. Chest has been punctured, massive wound. Couldn't have been a knife, some massive cone-shaped object, a horn or a claw. My father died from a chest puncture. A cone-shaped object. I should pull away the fabric covering the body now. Skin dry to the touch, suspicious, unusual degree of xerosis. He wasn't that old. Soil under his fingernails, unlike him, always kept his hands clean. So a chest puncture, his skin was dried out, and he had soil under his fingernails. 3 oddities then, the murder weapon, the dry skin, and the condition of his hands. Strange. Eshem, brave man, strong in his spirit, how fares your kind, Eshman? Bite Quran, for he has come to pay his respects to his father. We have 2. How fares your kind, Katongar? This is just all the language they made up. You're part of a tribe. It's just a bunch of people who live with each other and have their own dialects, so it's just nonsense, but it makes sense elsewhere. Is at the threshold, the loss is great. A need to speak, to say the words correct, observe the right. I've come to pay respects to my father. Kobo Kara Burak Iski. Carried a great burden, owed a great debt. Who is it to take his duty upon himself? Bikara, it's not that easy. What does he owe? He told us not, Eshman. He took it to the grave. You ask the wrong people. Too late, Eshman, now. The earth waits. Say now, do you accept his duty to your own? I don't care. Before the eyes of the kin and the earth, this is what I have to say. I, his son, accept his duty as my own. The sky is my witness. Once I accept this, I become the doctor of this town. Which means I get his factory. We inherit quite a bit, which is what we need. I bow for you, Eshman. The first blood yours. Bikara, Eshman is a man, a brave man. Here stands Shaba. You have accepted his duty now. Come into the inheritance. Shaba will show you the way. I thank you. All right. So now we're given the ability to save people, I believe, right? There's a score list, but maybe not like a tier list. Here, have this item. This is for you. What's this? A sign of trust. As we share things with each other, so do we share our feelings, warmth, kindness. We see now that you're a good person. The town trusts you. Do you want to become its part? Well, yes, I guess. Do you like the item I've given you? Will you find a use for it? I don't really know what you need. I chose randomly. We don't know you very well yet. What do you want in exchange? It doesn't matter. All that matters is that there was an exchange. You give me something of yours and receive something of mine. All items are changed with bits of warmth and life. Give me whatever you want. To others, give what they want. They won't ask for a lot. So if you share generously and give them more than is asked, the town will remember that. It's just a token, after all, a tradition. If I barter at a loss, people will give me more. Yep. Go and barter with different people, not anyone in particular, just different. Men, women, teenagers, little kids, you'll see what happens. And what happens? You get to know us better. You get to know you better. Our town is like a family. You have returned. Now please help us remember, accept, and maybe even love you. I'm saying it all on behalf of everyone. Please relay my gratitude to them. Thimbles. Really? Okay. So what can I do with thimbles? My hunger isn't so bad. I think I should just eat the pie and take the thimbles. Yeah, okay, maybe that was too much. It's 1 thimble, though. Whatever.
Needles threading in and out of my pores.
You are a brave man, Ashman, or Emshin, a true son to your father. I rejoice as I watch you. The Katangi, the kin, shed tears of pride and delight as they watch you. I'm afraid. Say thank you. Kate means sister elder. Is that what you mean to call me? Braila, thank you. You still remember something of your people's ways, yes. We shall bear your burden together, Emshin. Your father helped me, I helped him. I shall help you too. In you, I see him. Don't, I will bear my burdens alone. I always act first and think later, Erkin. Got the scars to prove it. I leave you to your grief now. Come to my home if you need me. I will await for you night and day. For as long as I remain Tongar, I will stand behind your shoulder. Let's go. Stream is good. We're liking this game infinitely more than we were previously. Like, this is a great game.
I see you in plain might.
We're basic... Okay, put it this way. In a couple of hours, we're already back to where we were yesterday, except we have a chance at beating the game. That's the best part. Well, actually, no. We're only on day 2, and I made it to day 5. Although, for I think about 3 days, I had no clue what to do, so we've just fucked up everything. Now we don't. Now we have a great idea as to what to do. Oddworld-looking creature. What is this, not Earth? I think those are like a weird Earth creature, like a tribesfolk. The in-game sounds are low. I think it's just always this low. Oh, I can put it up higher. There you go. Organ money. We'll see how we go about making money. I am sorry about Isidore, but we have not the time to grieve. Here's what matters. You are now to take your father's legacy. Take it, mine, not come into it. Pardon me? I'm giving you his Udar, his warm vessel. He gave it to me on the eve of his last holiday. Must have presaged the evil that would befall him. Why you? I am Saba Oopste. I sense the will of Earth. Your father made me. Named me, trusted me. I suppose I will trust you too. I'm giving you his Udkar. It's yours now, as are the things inside. Now the money. It's a light purse, isn't it? Your father didn't care for the money. Okay, you said I would take my legacy, but not come into it. What did you mean by that? What did you mean by that? What did you mean by coming into the legacy? I think we meant something else by that. I don't know. Holy smokes! A Gusto Gamer. A Gusto Gamer. 100 gifted subs. Says, holy thank you, Euler. Good morning, Captain. Well, I just said it was going great, buddy. Hey, Augusto, man, very fucking kind, bro. Thank you so much. No, it's going well. It is. I mean, that's a very welcoming morning gift, I think. Dude, thank you. Holy shit. Augusto, you were here yesterday, and you dropped 100 subs yesterday, and now you're here today, and you dropped 100 more subs. You say 125, and we'll have South Park. That is correct. That is true. 100, well, that's 2 South Park games and then Night Bus. Buddy, Augusto Gamer. 2 days in a row with 200 gifted subs, man. Absolutely fucking incredible, dude. Thank you. 300 gifted subs this month. What the fuck? This guy's like, Anime Titan. Stand aside. The Augusto Gamer is here. And by God, he likes his South Park. Dude, thank you. You know what I'm going to ask you. If not, if you don't want that, totally fine. If you do, I just wanted a gift. No, you're good, man. You're way good. I'm just yapping. And I do appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you. Now, hey, if people want to throw me anything, I won't say no. But I do always say, because you have gifted me so much lately, you know, just make sure what you're doing you can afford to do. You know what I mean? Like, don't regret what you're going to do here. If you want to give me something, just make sure you're good first, right? So, yeah, man, fucking awesome of you, bro. Thank you so much. He says, spin it if you want. I don't mind not having it. It's up to you. What do you want? You donated, so, like, your choice, man. Would you like a spin? You don't have to have a spin. You can let the people decide if they want you to spin instead. Augusto's now homeless because of you. Because of me? Listen, I do my thing, and if you guys want to throw me any peanuts, I really do appreciate it, so. Spin. The council has spoken. All right, buddy. Hey, Augusto Gamer, you're going to get a spin, man. And again, thank you so much. Nuts, dude. Absolutely nuts. 10 gifted, 5 gifted, 1 gifted, no gifted. Whatever it may be, I appreciate anything. Anything and everything you may throw my way. Oh! That is nothing. But you know what? It isn't nothing because he said he didn't want the spin anyways. He just wanted to support the stream. So we, Augusto Gamer, will add your 200 minutes right now. He did not want to, scam! Buddy, it's not a scam. 200 minutes. There we go. Added. You just increased the timer by like 4 hours. All my luck went all to the 2 times last time with the Red Dead. During Red Dead. You know, hey, it's all random, man. It's all for fun. You know, it's just a bonus anyways. Don't think like this is everything. But yeah, hey, Gusto, thanks again, buddy. You know, there's going to be ×2, there's going to be nothing, there's going to be plus 50. I still got to add time for the tiers for the 0.5s. I want to make this inner circle the time added for the 0.5s, but I still have to ask Ivana to kind of like redo the wheel in that regard. Last time the wheel was broken. I did not play Bloodborne yet, no. Only 17 days to go, we gotta crank those numbers up. It's very kind, man. You know, even after all of this time on stream, we've been here for like, what, 144 days? And it's crazy to think that people still want to support me in this event. And that's awesome. So. She hasn't played that game. She doesn't play those games at all. The VOD for Age of Mythology is on this channel. You get Mersu Gam Gam. I know what that's from. Isn't that Pengu? But that's from Sloppy Walrus's channel. Why is Nier Automata on the list? It's a Gunner game. We're playing a bunch of weird shit. This game is fucking weird, but like it's incredible. There's no VOD that was put on YouTube because I hadn't set up YouTube streaming just yet. So there's 2 channels that hold VODs that I'm aware of for variety. Casual Gamer is Exaspertise, who watches this stream. He has uploaded so many games. This guy is very kind, man. Just completely out of the goodness of his heart, he wanted to do it. He's uploaded all the Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Subnauticas. He's uploaded Red Dead soon, I believe. He's uploaded Sekiro. This guy is, like, so kind. Like, doing God's work for the games we've played. So, I would check through Discord. But right now, we don't have Age of Mythology anywhere. It's only on Twitch. What is this game about? Poor city with big plague. So, I'll explain. Every time someone asks, this game's kind of a mouthful. But basically, the way this game works... I can't speak, hang on. The way this game works is it Casual VOD Watcher? Yeah, Casual VOD Watcher is the channel. I should be linking it somewhere soon. So, you are the son of a very reputable doctor. You end up going away from your hometown where you grew up. That's where we are now. And you return because your father sends you a letter. He's like, come home, we've got problems. You end up arriving back in the city via train, and you find out your father is murdered. At that point, the game is completely up to you. Do you track down the murderer? Do you help people survive? Do you go be friendly with your childhood friends and this and that, yap, 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 whatever it may be? It's a very open-ended game. The gist of it, though, is that your father was murdered. Eventually, you do kind of what we're doing right now is we're inheriting his... We're coming into his inheritance. What that means is we are now going to be the doctor of this town. He was the big doctor. I'm his son. I know medicine. They need someone to save them. Help me with this, help me with that. So my job is to now save the town, if we want to. But that's the inheritance. And as the game progresses, things happen. The plague, there's crime, you go out at night and there's thugs with knives and shit like that. The game just gets progressively fucked. And you have 12 days to survive and figure out the town. At the 12th day, the game ends. How it ends is completely up to you. Did you save the town? Did you let everyone die of disease? Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, you've got 12 days. Well, okay, the town has 3 other doctors, but, like, you're the big one. You're the fourth, but like, your father is the most important one, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's so confusing if you don't retell the story. Well, it's just an open-ended game. You're not really given a set of tasks. You're merely kind of guided. But does that mean you take that guidance, or do you just kind of wash over it and not give a fuck? Death Stranding is done. We beat the game. Okay, let me continue with this. Again, Augusto, thank you so much, man. I need to still get the links for, like, my second channel, the YouTube one, for the VODs, and then Casual VOD Watcher, because there's a lot of videos on that channel about variety. To take someone's obligations, word is not enough. To come into a legacy, taking the things is not enough. Your father's bequeathal is more than merely material. What else, then? His fate, his place in the kin, in our hearts, and in our follies. I can't replace him. There is now emptiness where he once was. Who is to fill it? Who will heal the sick? Tell truth from lies. Who will kara? Who will plumb the depths? Only a Menku can cut a body. Only a Menku can pierce the unknown. Who will draw the lines? I don't care about any of that. I only want to find out my father's killer. You are wrong. Look at the items I'm giving you. Open the Udkar and touch the items. Okay, let's touch the items. What is she even giving me again? If it loads, I think it just crashed. Nope. Okay. And we actually have a new satchel. Lovely. Okay. Sticky Capella, Murky, Notkin, Con, Grace, Unfamiliar Step Sigil, Taya Tai Cheek. Okay. So those names, do we save them? Is that it? And how much money did I get? 19? If I can make $1,100, I can buy the gun. Revengeance was great. That was a very fun game. It's probably the most memorable boss fight in, like, any game I've played. Why does your outline look like a poxwalker? I said the same. I was thinking the same thing. It looks ghoulish, no? Do any of these items seem familiar? What are they? Swervery, some kinds of... Hey, calm down, lady. What are they? It's just a bunch of weeds. They're herbs. Why would he leave me herbs? He used to make herbal medicine, tinctures to cure any malady. He was a Menku, a knower of connections. He saw which things sing in unison and joined. That's what the lines are. Even if you say you need not this knowledge, Eshman. Emshin, whatever. What about the list of names? Closer, let my tired eye see it. The names of local children. Khan is what they call the Cane Boy. Capella is the daughter of the master. May he choke on his name. But I know not why Isidore listed them. Perhaps my father looked after them? He did pay much attention to these children, spent most of his final days with them. They followed him like calves and that trailed after a cow or oxen pulled by a yoke. His last days, you say, wait, that's a lead I can follow. You think one of them has something to do with his death? Doubtful, they're still just children. Then again, children hold so much power in the town that it wouldn't surprise me. But they loved him, they did. No, I believe it or not. I can also see something else on the list, an 8th item, some sort of sigil. Does it also refer to a child? This is a brand for marking bulls, but brands of the kin are often, they often have specific meanings. Ikara, this one is Urdu. Tough to parse. It means something like a big body or a special body, a body that contains a lot, but I'm not sure. It may just be a sigil. Who could interpret this for me? I am your father not, Colboon. I can instruct you not. You are to learn on your own, speak to people, most of all, speak to those who knew your father well. That is how you may come into your legacy. What do you mean? In this place, you must come into your legacy through action, not mere words, by showing you understand the contents of the vessel. Follow your father's trails, learn who he was, find yourself a fate like a good wife, Eshman, your wife. Sounds good. A lot of words are just, I mean, some of this, it's all made up. But...
Human. Let go of foresight.
You'll sight no wheel ahead.
Follow his trails, Emshin. Then you will know what kind of man he was, and what kind of man you are to become. Do you know what kind of man he was? Your father was a Menku. He was respected for it. A Menku, he knew the lines. What lines? Lines represent the paths between things, the links that connect them, the laws that govern our lives. Between evil sky and kind earth is a line. The veins of our lifeblood are lines. A line carries the inevitable retribution for evil deeds. Family ties, the ways of children reflect their parents. Those are lines too. Father used to say that lines referred to anatomy. That as well, he knew how a body was composed because he knew the lines. He knew how a kidney links to an herb, so he could brew a curative tea from it. He knew how one herb linked to another. He knew how to draw a knife to cut a body, how to bring no harm. He did indeed know that. Now hear me well, Emshin, for my next words are crucial. This first couple of days will be the hardest for you. You will find yourself surrounded by lines innumerable. Some you must tear apart, others follow. Others still cut away. Cut yourself. Only thus will you reach the end. And I feel the end is nigh. Hence me saying that you will only come into your legacy if you follow his trail. Do what he used to do. All you Burks are alike, men of action. I have told you all I know, Emshin. Be on your way now. Farewell and thank you. May your kind fatten. I feel like she says the first few days are going to be hard. If anything, the first few days are going to be the easiest. Everything else is fucking miserable. So much more miserable. It's not even comparable. At day 5, it's just GG well played. At day 5, it is game fucking over. Good luck. Okay, lovely. So, we don't get the factory yet. I think we get it soon, though, right? Let's go see a few people. Decisions by cutting others off. Oh, maybe that is it. Yeah. Maybe, like, don't sever the ties with certain people, because you can do it very easily, and then in the later days, you're going to find that you wish you had them. Yeah. Everything people says in the... Like, whatever people say in this game, it actually is true. Like, you know, she's not speaking nonsense. It's just, it's cryptic. Yeah, that's what I got, yeah. You know, don't fuck up the early few days with people's relationships because you will ruin your game. You'll ruin your adventure. Your fate will be sealed. No, she's a little crazy, but, like, you know, she's part of the tribe. Alright, cool. It was the most brain rot game I've ever played. It kind of is, but it's that good. Oh. Whatever we do, don't burn bridges. Oh, this is Notkin.
Down the rails away from this place.
Oh, I gotta save Notkin. These children, whatever happens in this game, the children must be saved. The children must be saved. They give you so many fucking things. What carry you in all those pockets, Burke? Tools, never mind. Here's what I'd like to know. What business did you have with my father, with old Burke? We went to his place often. He used to teach us things. Why do you ask? So you used to go to his home together, all of you. Take a look at the list. Sometimes we would all go together, other times in 2s and 3s or alone. Many things happened. Why do you ask, though? It's not like we were imposed on him. He invited us. What did he want from you? You know what? Ask Capella. She's the oldest of all of us, and the best explainer. She's a good person, too. Oglimski's got her. Why? Why her? She is like a big sister to all of us. She puts together a union. A union of what? Don't worry about it. Just a union of people under 15. Anyways, ask her. She might be mad at me if I say too much. Okay. So let's go talk to her. So the children seem... Yeah, we did restart, but now it's much better. We know more about what we're doing currently, so it is worth the restart. She wants chalk. We do chalk. 8. A thimble is 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. I want these. The needles are so useful because you can pick locks. I'll take these. Sure. But I can only take 2. Or 1, sorry. I could take all of them. We could take all of them. Sure. No! Alright, let's go see Capella or Oglimski's Heir. I think we should see that. Once the plague rolls around, I'm actually going to go loot. Okay, here's the goal. I'm going to buy the gun. I am $1,100 away from owning a gun. I want the gun so bad. If I can get the gun, I can go loot homes when the plague rolls around, and I can insta-kill everyone from a distance. I'm assuming insta-kill. I'm not sure if that's the case, but I'm assuming. Maybe the gun is that good. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It's $3,000, though. It's a lot of money. Well, eventually they burgle. Yeah, they go around and start stealing, and like it's a shit show. Bro, this whole town goes to fucking shit. People loot. There's fucking 5 guys in a home beating people to death, stealing their shit. And I go in, and I say, you guys are horrible. I shoot them, and then I steal their shit, and I steal the house's shit. So yes, it's worth it. Potato with a Prime sub, thank you, buddy. And also, Conchi with a 4-month resub. He says, I hope you enjoy the games as much as I enjoy this event. Much love. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate the words, buddy. No, these games are awesome. I actually said this is one of the worst games I've ever played until I realized what it is you're supposed to be doing and how you should take this game.
Don't stand there like a statue.
This is a good game. You know about the special trade with the alcoholics near the bar?
Curse the cow for jumping the fence.
That I don't know.
You want to have the upper hand, and you need to get your foot in the door. But your head, I'm not quite sure what to do about your head.
Your face seems vaguely familiar, but I'm positive we've never met before. What is your business? I'm the son of Isidore Burke. My name is Artemy. You have my condolences and my envy. Envy why? You were lucky to have a father like him, indeed. Isidore respected you as a person. He indulged your desire to walk your own path and has never forced you to follow in his footsteps, never tried to produce a carbon copy of himself. How can you know that? When he sent you away, the king were livid. They condemned Isidore for tearing you away from your roots, but he always said that this was the only way for you to come to truly love your people, through choice, not blind necessity. I see great love and wisdom in that. You seem to be well informed. My position in the family forces me to keep tabs on everything that happens in our sad little town. You don't seem to be happy with it at all. Right you are, familial obligation is a sore spot for me. I'd pay good money to never have to think about it again. I can relate. If we disregard the Kanes and Sabarovs, one could say my father controls this town as closely as he controls his fat purse. Sadly, he's content with the current state of affairs and sees no reason for things to change. His complacency will doom us all. Things are already in motion. Let us not speak of something else. Let us speak of something else. All right. By the way, have you heard about Sabarov looking for volunteer patrolmen? Please tell me it's not to send a new raiding party after you. I'll sigh with relief knowing that the man merely wants to instill martial law in our godforsaken village. I like knowing what my competitors think. I'd be happy to volunteer. Piece of bread. I could volunteer as a guard. Actually, no. That right there is very important, but that's not what that was. These weeds, dude, If I could somehow run off into the wilderness and collect weeds for an hour, I could sell enough to make money for the gun. Guns are not strong in this game. I'm still learning the game. I like the idea of having a gun. The second the town goes to shit, if you want to loot plague-ridden areas, you gotta gun people down. I'm assuming the gun's gonna be amazing. Let's go talk to this guy now. I'm gonna need some of these to actually... What's this? 5? This guy's got a lot of good stuff. My wife was killed yesterday. How can I look our children in the eyes? I've lost the right to be called their father. I'm sorry. We've already read this one. It's like a... Okay. Trade. Metal scrap. Do I have one of those? At a certain point, I'm gonna need a cog at a certain point. I think it's in here. It's useless? Bro, the gun is $3,000. I'm convinced it's pretty good. You know, there is a shotgun in this game. I found shotgun rounds, but I never found the shotgun itself. So, yeah.
Will it rain? Will it snow? Will it pass?
I should be getting my inheritance soon, like actual money, I think. Unless I've already gotten it. I think I did. Here we go again. I managed to calm down Stock. He was wrong about you, or he was not entirely right, at least. Was he still right? Were you already offered your father's inheritance, Cub? Refuse it. I beg you, do not follow his path. Why would I refuse? I don't know if I can properly explain this, but there is no happiness down this path. Not for yourself, not for others. Your father's path was cruel, Cub. Explain yourself. All in all, this is a quiet town, not perfect, but there are places for everyone. We're all connected through the bonds of love, friendship, and patience. Life flows through those bonds, the town's veins, and to cut them would cause harm. Your father, don't be mad. He dreamed of remaking it all. I'm sure he had his reasons. He was a healer, sure, but he knew life as no one else could. The kin revered him, but even that did us more harm than good in the end. What do you mean? 5 years ago, there was an outbreak in the crude sprawl. It spread like wildfire. Dozens and dozens dead. People sent for Isidore. When he arrived, he ordered the whole quarter to be quarantined. No one could leave, not even the healthy people trapped inside. It was the right decision. The townsfolk obeyed his orders without question, but they barricaded the whole neighborhood. In the end, there were almost no survivors. But the town lived on. I suppose that's true, but Cub, do not take his inheritance. Isidore's inheritance is his power, his authority, his duties. If you become another Isidore, we will never rest, we will never know peace. Well, then who makes that decision? If I take on my father's inheritance, right? I'm the healer, but I'm also kind of like the judge in these situations. Who else is going to do that? Like, what if I'm not as cruel as my father? What if I actually do save people? There's no rest for the wicked. Peace only lasts until the next war. I see what you mean, dear Gravel. I will think about it. Oh.
You aren't Cub anymore, Burach. Time to grow up.
Why did you come? Finally thought of a good excuse. You think I need to justify myself to you? Yesterday I was told you had killed your father. Who told you that? The whole town believed it. First people found out he was dead. Then they learned he was killed by an outsider. And then they described you. You're an idiot. That's not far from the truth, Burke. I'm 2 seconds away from breaking your jaw. You knew all this time I'm not a murderer. You just meant it as, what, some metaphor? I called you a friend. You betrayed him. You left him when he needed you most. He cried out for your help, but you didn't care. He was in peril, and you were too busy elsewhere. He believed, truly believed, that your arrival would put an end to his troubles, and as always, he was right. Are you raving mad? Take a breath, calm down, and explain what peril. What do you know? No, he wouldn't tell me. Suggested we wait for you to arrive, but we're in no hurry, were you? You were in no hurry. Sorry, but you were in no hurry, were you? His first letter was sent in May. I only got a single letter 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. Laura said I'm stupid, that I've lost my marbles, but I haven't. Your father always taught us to take stock of the situation, Burke. Overall, you're just unneeded here. Don't bother with your father's inheritance. He has better heirs. Like you. And why not? I was his student. I preserved his knowledge while you wiped your ass with his letters. I was always by his side. Including the night he was murdered. Ooh. I'm not making this situation any better. Shut up. Your father's inheritance is his work, Burke. That's his legacy. You are completely unworthy of it. His work is not yours. His knowledge is not yours. You abandoned both. He sent me away, jackass. He wanted me to study elsewhere. Go elsewhere, then. Learn whatever it is you'll learn there. Here you have no place, and if the kin tells you to go off, let you go of his burden, listen, perhaps even that scum can be right sometimes. You're out of your depth here. Poor stock, you know, I don't even want to hit you anymore. You're hysterical, man. You're barely making sense. I'm not going anywhere. You should listen to Gravel. You're acting stupid. True. True. I think we've looted this place, right? Yeah. Old friends not getting along, eh? A very, shitty welcoming party, eh? Look at that. Okay. So, we're on day 2. I mean, this game is different. The only reason I think... So, I've played a lot of games in this event. And, no, it's not intended difficulty. Fuck no. I want to experience this game. I want to get through it. I think this game you should play on intended difficulty once you've already experienced the game. I am enjoying this game on a lower difficulty, but it still is challenging. You still have to kind of survive and manage inventory space and all that stuff, but I'm not... Nah.
Look at my hands.
Are you sad?
Ignore the dirt. Just focus your gaze.
Why do you care? I just wanted you to know I sympathize. I've never had parents. I've never had anyone, so I know how terribly awful it must feel right now. If you never had parents, then you don't. What do you want from me? I'm sorry. I said mean things to you. That's why you don't. That's why you think I'm evil, isn't it? But it was the truth. What do you want? I just wanted you to know that the girl from the cemetery, Grace, is talking to your father right this moment. I think it strains her a great deal. You're lying! She is. They're speaking, and I think it's killing her. Could you tell her to stop, please? I think she might listen to you. I feel sorry for her. Do you understand? Right this moment, you say? Right this moment. And he's responding. Why won't you believe me? I'm a good person, Burka. Open your eyes. I speak the truth. Remember, I'm always speaking the truth. Fine, I'll take a look. This is so important, but why don't I have my factory? Is it Capella? I gotta go talk to Capella. I need my factory. Why don't I have the factory? Could you unironically go through this game without hitting the factory? Is that also an option? I hope I don't fuck up. I need the factory. Oh, wait. But I've already been to his house, though. I've already been to his house, but I don't have it right now. I guess we'll see. I've been to his house once. Shotgun. I mean, the pistol is 3K. I'm gonna buy the pistol, for sure. I know there's a shotgun in this game, but, like, good luck buying it if it's that expensive. She's not even... It's the other way. The shotgun itself you can buy through working for Big Vlad, because he's got the money. That guy gives you thousands of dollars a day. If you work with him. Which you probably should. This is not it.
What?
Did something happen? You look worried. I want to ask you something. Go ahead. He wrote this note. Here, take a look. Why are these names listed together? Yours is on here, too. I don't know, but I have a suspicion. Why are you frowning? Is something bad? Well, no, about a year ago, your father began to seek our company. We all met together, sometimes in 2s or 3s. It happened naturally. He taught us, I suppose, but not anything special. I think it was more about passing down something of great importance. I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying. You're an outsider. It's difficult to explain. We kids have our own town within the town, a separate one, and we govern it on our own. Don't give me that patronizing look. It's not some game. You wouldn't understand anyway. Please go on. I'll do my best. Your father was shrewd. He can see beneath crude earth, petty lies, and hard truths. Khan used to say, Khan didn't like him much, but even he got out of the polyhedron to talk to him. He believed we were the ones who would remake this town, rebuild, and conduct it in the future. Well, it's the kids. It's the next generation, no? Remake, you mean destroying this town? I don't know. Perhaps it doesn't need to be so drastic, though. The more I think about it, the more disturbing it sounds. Perhaps there is a catastrophe upon us. Rumor has it the war moves eastward, and it won't end. Perhaps something is about to happen. God forbid, of course. Oh, we know what's coming. I know what's coming. Do you believe in God? No, I don't. What about you? Girls your age usually say, oh, I believe there's something of a higher power. That's what he was preparing for us, changing the town. I can see it now. He taught each of us something important, perhaps. Perhaps he gave a piece of himself to us. Yes, that must be what he did. I'll keep an eye out on all of you. Okay. Well, I haven't seen the war yet. I mean, the military showed up in this town and fucking burned everyone alive. Is that the war? I need the factory. So Khan is in the polyhedron. How do I get my factory, bro? Ay, ay, ay. This ain't good. Maybe going over here. Revolver. Strange things happen in the kid's nest. I can become a... Governor Subarov is in the town hall. He's in charge of your father's case. I did go talk to that guy at one point, so let's go up there. Whatever we do, we have to keep moving on. I am not allowed to pick up anything right now. I have to keep just working until I get my factory. Was it Big Vlad? It was somebody. I don't know. Maybe it was this. Someone said it was going to my father's house. And then from my father... Oh, no. You know what? It was Big Vlad, or it was this guy. What? And from that, they give you the keys, right? They're like, oh, just go over to your house and do this, do that. And then you're able to get the key to the factory, I believe. It's something along those lines. So it's a factory where I can make medicine, I can store stuff, I can drink, I can sleep, I can save. It's basically your base of operations. It's like the most important building that I've seen in this game. Subarov sure seems ready to take up the reins of power. It's about time, if you ask me. Why is that? Because you can't trust people, that's why. The rule of the three families was about trust in each other and in the townsfolk. The damn nobles trusted people to govern themselves. And the people, they are unruly beasts. They don't respond to kindness, only strength. Speaking of strength, how do I join the town watch? In my experience, people respond better to kindness. I can join the town watch? No. Our rulers were kind and lenient. Where did it get us? Yesterday's blood flowed like water, and a woman was burned to death at the bone stake. Trust, leniency leads to corruption. What we need is someone who can keep the rabble in check. There's no point in arguing with that. It wasn't kindness that killed those people. I can see your point. Okay. Where do you think you're going, buddy? I just want to ask you something. I'm here for important business. Everyone here is on important business. I'm here to join the watch. I don't give a damn. Wait your turn in line like everyone else. Must be nice to have all the time in the world. Yeah, well, I'm not here for the watch anymore. Or maybe I am. Unruly beast. You can use the boat stay too. Yeah, I just need currency.
What?
Alexander Subarov. Oh, it's you. We made you a prime suspect yesterday by mistake. Sorry, that was rash. You were too convincing a suspect, but I won't hear you complain. The error was irrevocable. Irrevocable. Did you find my father's murderer? I had no investigation. There's no organized search. I hold no official post here, in case you had any illusions on that part. My power is that of reputation. Traditionally, our family enforces order in the town on the rare occasions that it's broken. And those are rare, believe me. This is a peaceful little town. I know a village, and you're the sheriff. How can you talk about order if no one's looking for the murderer? Spare me the sarcasm, Burke. Let's get this straight. You're still a suspect, and you'll be a suspect until the murderer's been found and proven guilty. The only reason you're walking free is something called the presumption of innocence. Do I make myself clear? Good thing some smart people told you about that. Anything else I can help you with? My home is locked. Do you have the key? Here we go. Now we get the factory. Yes! The house was locked by the committee that examined the crime scene. There may be evidence. It's your best interest. It's in your best interest and that of the committee. The investigation that doesn't exist, great. And what did the committee find? Nothing of interest. We don't have any professional investigators in town, so it's hard to understand. Although one bachelor, Denskovsky, who the Kanes invited from the capital, expressed his interest in their summary, I found it appropriate to share their findings with him, so you may inquire with him. I will. Now I need the key. You may have the key that houses your property. I have no legal grounds to prevent your access. Even though you'd love to. Okay, so now I can go home. We can go home. We could check it. Nope. You know, I could still join the watch, no? Greetings, I am sorry to inform you that you're officially banned from joining the watch. Governor's orders. I am banned because I'm a doctor. Okay, never mind. I'd like to remind you that you're currently on probation until the murderer of Simon Kane, Isidore Burke, and several others is brought to justice. You're still considered a suspect. There's evidence against you. How many times do I have to say it? I'm innocent. Well, we don't join. That's fine. We get our home, though. And in our home, we find the factory. The factory key. Lovely. This is pivotal. This is game-changingly good. This will be how we go about the rest of our days on this game hinges on how we do things in the factory. The factory is so fucking important. Let's talk to some kids. I need to talk to Khan at the tower, though the town is is all abuzz now, which makes me kind of reluctant to leave. What tower? Are you blind, big fella? Just look over there. The tower across the river, our polyhedron. The only place where life is real. Khan, I know the name. He's in the tower. Let's see what they got. Fish. Really? 7? That's 4, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take the fish. Thank you. Great. With this item, I give you some of my luck. I guess people say I have that in spades. Don't know if I believe it. Now what shall you give me? Courage. Artea is in the termitry, isn't she? Why is it all locked up? Will they open it soon? I don't know. I think they will. Wait a second. What Tea? Tea Taichik? That's one of the people on the list, right? Tea Taichik, but we call her Mother Superior. Mother Superior, isn't that cool as heck? It's Capella's idea. It's a mouthful. It's cool, all right, cool as heck, but I need to talk to her. Okay. An apple slice for $6? Soap for $2. We could try that, sure. I'm down. I may need soap eventually, so I don't mind that. What you giving me with this thing? What are you giving me? A little joy, I suppose. All right, I'll give you, what would you like? Some rest to leave this place, to have my father back, little one, but that's only a dream. Trade. This kid's got a lot of good stuff. Schmouder. I heard of Schmouder. I heard of this Schmouder shit. Apparently, this frees you of disease. If you get infected, Schmouder saves you. You cure yourself with Schmouder. A box filled with a yellowish powder. I guess it's some kind of game. I don't know. She doesn't want anything. Okay. Cool. Done. Package 8. No, I'm good. Oh, okay. It's a full heal? That's 35 bucks though, man. That's expensive. Legendary item and no way to get it. I mean, I could be back. It's 35, which is nuts. That's so much. Okay. Am I hated here? No. Package is a loot box. Yeah, it's trash. It's usually trash. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I mean, do you typically ever win anything with loot boxes? Look at Riot. What do you get for their shitty overpriced loot boxes? You get nothing. Right, let's drink. Okay, here's our home. Let's go in. We can get some more loot here. That much I do know. Depression. All right, let's go see. Creepy.
It's not lost, is it? Neither will you be.
Cool.
I'm fraying at the seams.
Well, maybe it might be worth for... Oh, there's the mold. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. That is an infected room. I'm way good, dude. Shit. Are we hungry? A little bit. We can eat the apple. Sure. I want that scalpel. That I do want, for sure. Can I stack anything here? Vials only come in stacks of 10, and I want to fill them up with water, ideally. I need the scalpel. There's no reason to not take this scalpel. The issue is putting it somewhere. How do we do this? You can store things in the next area, yes. I am right now in my father's home, and I'm soon gonna inherit his factory, and his factory has a giant storage unit that you can save stuff in. So the idea is to kind of take the things we need to that factory. There's no slots up here. A one-item slot. I mean... Fishing hooks can be useful. Everything here can be useful. Think. How do I rearrange this? You serious? There's no way. Hobby or a job. Yeah, great game. Well, the factory has nothing in it. The factory is just kind of like a warehouse. Move to the empty slot. I can't, though. You can't put this sideways, can you? Is there any way to put this sideways? Can I rotate this at all? Like, I wish you fucking could, but you can't. Oh, right. No shit, Sherlock. No shit, Sherlock. Right. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. You're right. My bad. Really? I'm maxed out on these things? Fuck. I really want more needles. The needles are so good. You know what? Broken ampule? Take it. I want the needle. Not even close. Not even close. Stack the needles and pray. Cool.
I do not fear death, and neither should you. Death, to a doctor, is but a partner in conversation, the constant witness of our work, even when we succeed.
Shit. I need a 4 slot. Actually, you know what? Don't I just open this? Hang on.
It is not old age or what comes after it that worries me.
I found a spare key, but these keys theft are becoming concerning. Your equipment is far from cheap, is it not? It would serve no one if it gets stolen. And do keep in mind that if our small arrangement is uncovered, I too will have to bear the consequences. Vlad Oglinski. Vinge, hello, sir. Okay. So,
I am instead beset by the thought that I might fail to pass on my role. Make haste, son. I truly need you. Your loving father, Isidore Burr.
I think I should take the canned food. What can I do with the 4 slot? Should I get... You know what? If I get rid of these herbs, I can pick them up later. I can literally go into a field and just pick them up for free. I don't think I need them right now. I'd rather have the canned food. Which one is worth more, though? The Sweevery or the Twire? The Sweevery is worth more? Okay. Lurk! Whatever you do, don't walk in there. I'm good. Goated games. This game is actually amazing. We restarted the game, and this game is fucking incredible. I can't take anything from here. I can't do anything here. Okay. Okay. Ew.
There's more of me to love. Like 2 or 3 of me.
This is so strange. What the fuck is this woman? Changeling. She's got... Is she like a doppelganger? I came to pay my respects to your father. Don't force me out. Did you know him? I didn't. He was already dead when I arrived, so you're just doing it for appearances. I talked to people a lot. They said a lot of good things about your father. Talking to people is my greatest skill. You know, they open up and turn from puppets to independent people. Living human beings. Are you going to live here now? No, not right now. I don't want to sleep where blood is spilled. No, this house is unclean. Live here yourself if you want. Not right now. I need the gear. Look at all this shit that's dropping, man. Fuck. How do we... Ow! I feel like I should get rid of the empty bottles. Oh, there's the tinctures. These are so useful. I need these too. Okay, bloody lockpick can fuck off. Take a tincture, and this weed can also fuck off. You can't leave them in storage. Nah, once I leave, this house gets locked. I think that's fine. I wonder, someone said you can maybe leave them in cabinets, but I'm not sure. Death Stranding was amazing. I gave the game like a 9 to 9.5. I'm going to say this is fine for now. We'll find more.
Truth does not do as much good in the world as its counterfeits do evil.
Why are you here? I live here. Well, I come bearing a sanitary order, so I'm here to examine and quarantine the place. Okay, so he locks the house down. We can't go back in anyways. You won't like it in there. Really why? It's a bit untidy. Is that so? Still, with your kind permission, I insist on examining the place. Even your unkind permission would do, but if you struggle to provide even that, I'll do fine without your consent at all. I hope I don't need to threaten you at gunpoint. To hell with you, do whatever you want. Go ahead then, examine the place. And by the way, what is this strange mold, I guess? Is it mold, that thing your house is covered in? Do houses often get scabs around these parts? I don't know, I've never seen it before. Is this the beginning of the end? Oh, it's molding! Okay, so he's quarantining the house, and this area is getting infected. And there we go, we found the key to the factory. Lovely. It does seem rough to the touch. Have you tried it? They say it is. Even if it doesn't look it, looks greasy, though. It's like they're saying, what was it? It's like that saying, what was it? Rough as Dutch, safe to touch, smooth as bone, leave it alone. Yeah, that one. Only I always thought it was about the road less taken and such. Rough means a hard choice, smooth, taking an easy path. And we all know where those lead, right? Right. I really should leave this place. Breathing this soot can't be healthy, right? Sure, no need to take pointless risks. And who is that touching this thing? That can't be a good idea. Rough as Dutch. Yeah, don't touch the mold. The house is all sick. It must be shingles. Verochka had shingles last year. Mother thought it was the coughs, but then the doctor said it was just shingles. Rash shingles. Got it from a cat. That's what she said. What doctor was that? Grandfather Isidore. He's a good doctor. He gave Verochka an ointment from herbs and ground stuff, and she got better in a week. Only we had to cut her hair. If you ever get sick, go to him. He'll cure you in a second. He's dead now. Thanks, kiddo. This is great advice. If I ever get sick, I'll go right to him. Why did you get sad all of a sudden? Don't mind me. Okay. The end is nigh. Shit, that's bad. Actually, hang on. Two more. Cool. Okay. So I want to go back down to the factory. The number one thing to do right now is open up the factory, store everything in my locker, and prepare for the coming apocalypse. Because that's what's coming. The apocalypse. I did restart the game, yeah. And it was worth it. It was very much worth it. You have to restart the game. I had no clue what I was doing, you know, where we ended off in the first save. So the only way to continue is to restart. And with the knowledge that I have now, I would say it was worth it. Also, we're $500 from the gun. How is day and night cycle? Is it real progression or is scripted by events? Nothing. There's only a few things I think in this game that are scripted. Everything else is kind of just do it your own. Do it at your own pace. You know, good or bad. You could trade bottles of water with alcoholics behind the bar. Can you really? I think we should try that. Kind of cool. The bar's, where's the bar again? Right here. Literally right here. We're at the bar. Yesterday I was crying when you were crashing out. You know what, though? I still stand behind my Crash Out, but, like, this game is incredible, and I knew it was incredible. The thing is, as a first playthrough, there's no way to enjoy yourself as a first playthrough. If you have no clue as to what's going on, you won't get it, but the second it clicks, everything else is just going to be so much easier. Can't trade anything. It needs to click. There's a pharmacy, yeah.
They call the abattoir a longa. That word means four, doesn't it?
Fancy a drink? I found a note with a key in Father's home, signed VO. Were you the one who granted him access to a factory cellar? Anna, hello. So you found it. I hope you had enough sense not to mention it to my father, also a VO, who happens to own my factory, or sorry, the factory, all its cellars, and all of its workers. Whoa, you rebelled against your father. How did it happen? My dear Artemy, I appreciate that you're a straightforward man, so I'll be honest with you. Your people, or rather what's left of them, the whole community called the kin, they all but belong to my family, to my father. The kin are a commodity, the workforce for the Bull Enterprise. Father told me it's more like slavery. Oh, I quite agree. Well, you should know that I don't condone my esteemed father's methods, and I will rule the Bull Enterprise one day. As an insightful and audacious owner, I would like to create a more productive and efficient foundation for our industrial empire. Do you understand? I do. I would like to revive the kin and its dignity. I'm fond of its traditions. They are unusual, almost miraculous. I don't believe in mysticism, but one has to accept the obvious facts. So I choose to give your father an opportunity to study some of them. So you're a philanthropist now. No, I'm a selfish man and acting entirely in my own interest. Slave labor is inefficient for one. The kin are dying out under these unbearable work conditions. I don't want to be the owner of a ruined and broken, well, asset, robbed of any will to flourish. Pardon my cynicism. You sound insecure. I like you. Whatever. Just be on good terms with people. That's all that matters. If we're on good terms, I'm okay. Be on good terms. That's what I want. Trade with the stripper. You can't. Okay. She doesn't want anything. She wants nothing. All right, the time has come. Let's trade. For nothing. The time has come. I can now go... Oh, insincere. I thought it was insecure. Sorry. I thought it was insincere. My bad. I now have access to the factory. What a fucking great thing that is. Whoops. Anyways. Shouldn't have done that, but sure. We're in. Hi, Mochi. Hi, baby. I'll bring Mochi over soon because we gotta take a break. What's up, little buddy? What's up? Holy fuck, we made it. Now we can finally play the game. That intro is long, but by God, it needs to be long. Okay. Do I buy the handgun? Yes or no? I think I should. I have enough money if I go sell one thing at a store to buy the handgun. I feel like I should. So, here's the thing. I want to buy the handgun because at some point the city's going to go to shit. Once the city goes to shit, what I can do is raid parts of this village that have already been looted. Not all of the loot is gone, but there are people in there.
Neck and a fat body, and who is for feet? So it's an albino. And people say it wasn't the Earth that made it.
Oh, you be quiet, kid. Basically what happens is this town goes to shit. A gun is nothing without bullets. We're gonna go trade for bullets with children. There are bullets lying around. So the goal right now is to stockpile resources. See this water? Stockpile. See that water? Stockpile. See this food? Stockpile. Right now, we stockpile food, water, trade equipment, or trade goods. That's number one. That's all that matters to me right now. The tinctures and the saving of people, that can wait. That's not our concern right now. We don't care about saving people currently, but we will soon. So let's get all the trade goods out. Let's put the food in here. The tinctures gotta go. Trade goods can stay here, I guess. Put that there, put that here. Soap is a trade good, right? So let's put that there. Beef jerky, lovely. That is used for trading, I believe. These are for lock picking. These are amazing. I'll keep them on hand. Matches I can trade with. Bandages are for healing. That's a lot of food. More bolts. More food. More food. Look at all the food we got.
Every Joker's one joke away from being a goner.
I hope the angry mob won't raid your stonks. I don't think they come in here. Stored goods will be stolen. I don't think they will. I don't think we're going to get raided. At least I pray we won't. So fishing hooks. Twiron is good. Scalpel I can use. Sure. Thimble. Immunity boosters. Okay, so everything we have up here is mandatory to survival. I can take a bunch of smaller foods with me because they don't take up much space, so I can stack eggs, I can stack kosh, I can maybe stack a smoked fish, but this stuff, this is fine. Okay. Gloves and a cloth mask I don't want to waste. I'll keep the scalpel. I will bring trade goods with me, just to be sure that if I have to deal with people and, you know, barter things away, I can.
Snips and snails and puppy dog tails.
I'll take a spring. Shift 1. Actually, I don't want to really get rid of these gears, eh? No, I don't want that. This can come with me. Matches can come with me, too. Cool. You can improve your own inventory space, but you have to build that space. This is like this is what I think is a permanent locker that I can house all my goods in, and that's fine.
Put my trust in paw, claw, and whisker. Not you, Drifter.
So, like, right here, I can upgrade my inventory if I have the stuff. So I need cloth and this, and then I can give myself a bit more space. I don't know where to get this, but I do know where to get this. You can trade for this. I don't know what that is. Make tools. Don't really care, though. It's fine. This we have to repair. That I do know, so let's get those out. Okay.
Enough blabbering.
I didn't touch anything. What are you doing here, weirdo? Weirdo yourself, can't you see I'm working? You mean you're training. Dogs need training. I need to get things done. I'm all ears. Why are you yelling at me, old man and I? We used to do a lot of stuff here. I even figured out how to crystallize blue salt, made extracts myself. You think I was just helping him? I know a lot of stuff. Aren't you a smart one? No need to be nasty. Mind your manners. What is that thing? It's a mixer. Old man used to make medicine here, like tinctures. I think he called it extracts. From all kinds of gross stuff. You really do know how it works. For some reason, neither of them work. Can you fix them? And I'll do anything. Just don't make me go. Let's see. Perhaps I can fix them. All right. So let's fix this machine. Done. This is like, I don't even know what the fuck this thing is. It's like a weird... It's like my childhood toy that talks to me. It's fucking weird looking. I hear you now. Speak, but waste no breath. I remember you, Tumblr toy. Used to pretend you were alive when I was little. Now he would have said, this place is our true home. One can work here. Yes, home is where your work is. You can sleep here. I can store my things here, not like I can carry everything around. You can perform operations here, and of course, make medicine, without being disturbed by anyone. Live here, son. Live here and continue our work. This place is yours now. Here you can do anything. I know, Tumblr toy. I know. The Alembic works golden hands. Now let's review. What is it for? Remember Ulmar's. It's a tincture made from herbs. Correct. Tinctures are the foundation of every treatment. The steppe has graced us with its wondrous herbs. Twire, the queen of plants, Swervery, Ash, and Swish. White Whip, tell me what's so good about them. They can uncover the symptoms of a disease. Correct. They reveal the symptoms of a disease and improve immunity. How would you make a tincture? With water and steppe herbs. Utini! Clear water and 2 different herbs. You can find both here. Look in the cabinet. Make a single Ulmar for a start. Okay. Well, we already got these. Oh, no, sorry. This is a tutorial. We don't have them yet. So, we have to create tinctures. We have to make things that will show us what someone is ailing from. There we go. There's one. Are we supposed to know the... Oh, I should write this down. I'm going to write this down. This game implies you remember things, and I'm not going to remember things. Oh, wait. Can you look at the wall? Is it on the wall? That doesn't really help. Oh, it does help. Oh. It kind of does. You're right, it does. Yeah. Okay. So, long wheat and side. Long wheat? No, this is kind of dog shit, though. I mean, it helps, but, like, my brain is not that good. Okay, we got them all. Our mom has some sort of wicked disease, doctor. Can you give my little sister something to keep her safe? She's a frail one. The September is truly foul. It is indeed. Okay. Select medicine. Administer an immunity booster. Well, I have one of those. An immunity booster. So this is any of them. It doesn't matter. I thought one of these mattered to check for things. Really? Okay, whatever. Good, now let's get down to curing people. What always comes first? Diagnostics. Correct. You're forgetting something. Pain. Yes, give them fucking morphine. Keep the pain in check. I'll stick to morphine. Okay. Done. It's time for the most important part. Do you remember what a mete is? Remind me. A body is governed by 3 layers. Okay, you just have to figure out which layer. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. How do the Ulmars and different herbs correspond to these layers? Every combination of herbs is linked to a different layer. Yep. One of the herbs decides. Yeah, great. Properties of the herbs in due time. We know this. 3 tinctures, 1 of each color. I'll try. Okay. So I've got these 2. But we still have to make 1 more, right? How did I make the clear one? Oh, the clear one is... Is it the red weed? Red weed and brown weed. Red weed and brown weed. There we go. Ah. An Ulmar of every color is linked to a specific layer. Tell me how. It can only reveal the symptoms of that layer. Symptoms can be misleading. Yet every single tincture I give the patient hurts them. That is so. You have to keep an eye out for their pain levels. I'll be observant. Okay, so every tincture I give someone will increase their pain level. If the pain gets too high, they'll die. And you have to give them morphine to bring that down. Okay, right. We kind of knew this initially, but this is still ghoulish as fuck. So we have to see what they're suffering from. So let's try this. That was bones. It's not the bones. Let's give him some morphine. What about Nerves. It's not... Okay, it's not the nerves. We know it's the blood. I know it's the blood. Diagnosis blood. Okay, so... now that you know which layer of the illness is hiding in, it's time to administer antibiotics. A single one. Yes. Administer a single one. I know. Okay, so now we give him pills that have to do with blood. Lowers infection, fixes the blood layer of the human body. Doesn't completely heal the patient, but lowers the chance of death. There we go. Done. Successful! See, that wasn't so hard. Soon you will remember everything. You'll make a great healer, a healer I'll be proud of. I'm sorry you won't be around to see it, Father. Modern pills. We know what to do. It's a lot of reading, but by God, we get the, we get what we're doing. Okay.
Have you seen a pale, glimmering man walking around at night?
Hello, anyone in there? Can you hear me for a moment? You just stood there, feeling bad maybe. The air's thick here in September. Breathe in too deep and you'll pass out. I was just remembering, Father. So does it work now? Only one of them. Would you like for me to look for scrap metal? What do you need to fix cogs and stuff? I'll need a special toolkit. You can find toolkits in shops, but rarely, but it's doable, but I don't think anyone's selling one right now, but if I see one, I'll let you know. Okay. I haven't seen a single toolkit over the past few days, so if you find one, let me know. Cool. You know what? Good progression. That is great, and I can go buy the gun. I now have the ability to create things to save people, implying they come to me. When shit hits the fan, I will have to remember this. Because I need to save people in the city that matter. Everyone here can die. Everybody here can die. Some people I want to save. I want to save the children. So Sticky, Notkin, the list of children I should try and save. The Bones, I mean, Bad Grief maybe. He's got, like, really fucked up things to sell me, but, you know, that's always useful. Big Vlad is going to give me $1 billion. These people I'm not so sure about. The Bachelor's kind of a wanker. The Changeling, no clue. These two are kind of bozos. She doesn't matter, and young Vlad is just a businessman. So, I'm going to go for the children and the Bones. Right, the list and the Bones. Those two I think will be very useful. So if it comes to it and I have to save them, I will try. Exhaustion. We should sleep a little bit. Save young Vlad. Maybe. Let's sleep 2 hours. Bergstagluer. Don't be afraid. We're all on the same side for now, aren't we? What is there to be afraid of? We're all grateful to you. We know protecting us isn't easy, but you still do it. You make sure we live. There are 7 of you, but there was an 8th on the list. Where is he? Here for now. He's the Udurg. Is he behind the door? We think it's your father behind the door, but maybe the 8th is transitioning already. Have you discovered who he is? We're curious too. No, I have not. Visions. The 8th. Who is the 8th? Okay, push that exhaustion down a little bit. Great. Okay. Good. I can now go out and do things. That is huge! What we just did is amazing. Alright. There is a chance to do things. Oh, the woman's back. I'm sorry about your loss. Still think bright thoughts. The earth shakes due to her. The earth takes her due, but gives in kind. Have you now remembered me? Do you remember our connection? Oh, it's you, Basanga. I'm all yours, Kirkin. What is your name? So you don't remember at all? No, I honestly don't. You know, I don't believe you. I feel like this is all some sort of a prank or game, maybe. This is what you told me once. I often dream of salt, either its taste or color or whole salt pits, or holding some in my pinched fingers. Do you believe me now? Wait, it can't be. Inshi yunkan jibshihi. But you're not heartless, however cruel. I won't leave you. I hold no grudge against you. Just mind this. When you finally remember, when you realize why you need me, do not hold a grudge either. Promise? I'm not the type to hold grudges. Don't send me away. We are bound, you and I. I am yours. Remember that at least. Yamar Burki Basangi Bai. I couldn't forget even if I tried. Basarki Bai. Hey, the cow guy's here. Right. Or the bowl. The $300 bowl. Saint Baya, hello. Nurki, okay. See, I brought your bull, cleaned it up too. We Katangi never swindle one another. Yarma Burka, good job. Wonder Bowl. Something you got to say? Booyah, oh booyah. Yambakuli. You're surely one, aren't you? Okay. Wow, what a great bowl. Lovely. Okay, let's go. So we've got a magical cow now that will tell us the future. In the future. So currently what we do is anything we want. We know the impending doom of this town is upon us. So the number one thing we should be doing is gathering resources. Talk to people, figure out things, try to live, try to explore and see what's up with this town. Trade. That is useful, but it's 8. I can't buy that. No. What about this? Now, this guy wants it for 6. Fucking wanker children. Hang on. 5? No. You know, I don't think I'd mind actually taking immunity boosters. I could do 1 needle and 2 of these, right? Sure. Cool. 6. Nothing. What a bunch of garbage. Healing. Nothing. Soap. Nothing. Nothing. I need some water. Let's go fill this up. Oh, the stash at Vlad's, you're right. Shit, thank you. You're completely right. Okay. I will go back to Vlad's once I check out the field here. If I do everything correctly, I should be able to get a bunch of herbs from this area, I believe. Ooh. You know what? A piece of soap for a needle. That's kind of a tough sell. That's not worth it. Soap for a fucking needle? Scamming children out of their medicine based. Sometime in 2025. No, I did hear about that. That's cool. Okay, this kid right here.
Buds bear flowers. Clock bear hours. Bones bear nothing. They're just bones.
Okay. Why did you come here? I don't need you. Nobody needs you. We're not friends with her anymore. No longer friends with whom? Grace. Why? She's killing herself, Grace. She doesn't care. Killing herself. She talks to the dead for real, touches them with her head, but it kills the living. I'm telling her it's not how it's done, but she won't listen. Touches them with her head. What? Yes, touches them with her head. I'd like to see that. Tell her to not do it. Tell her that she's doing it wrong. Tell her I know how to do it right. Do you? There's another way I can show you. Come, just walk with a smaller step. All right, let's go. Okay, this is good. This kid is so useful. This right here, this is good.
Calf is cold, even in the midsummer.
Midsummer. Here, I guess here. All right, go ahead, show me. Listen to the swervery grow. Swervery. We need swervery and twire, a blade of each. It's pretty. It is, but I'm not sure what you want to do with it. What was it, Murky? Look at me. Are you messing with me? Go pick grass. Which plants? I just told you. Swervery and 3 kinds of tire. Pretty blades. Don't know which grass is magic. All right. We gotta go pick grass. should have brought the weeds with me. Pretty sure I can just find them out here, though, right? I think some of them spawn over here. Don't fuck up the herb collection ability like last time. I'm going to do it properly. That's exactly why I said this kid's so useful. If you converse with this kid and you do things right, you're able to pick up 1 billion plants out in the wilderness, and that is a game changer. And I think the first time I did it, I read it. The second time I just like, oh, okay, he's going to let me do it anyways. And he didn't, and I fucked it up. So you do have to kind of go along with conversation. I believe I saw some of them out here, no? Unless there's nothing. You know, I don't think there's anything growing out here. Not until I talk to the guy and, like, do it right. Or, sorry, do it right. Because this game is still kind of cryptic, right? You do one thing and then it leads somewhere else. You do another thing, it leads elsewhere. And it's like, if you fuck up, you can't get this, you can't get that. I don't think it's here, but I do have some back home. I can still go back there. So... You know, there is a cache here. Oh, no, there's some here. There's plants. Look at this. Never mind. Is that one of them? Oh, it's very, very faint. Okay. We need one more. This might be it. It was painful in the first few hours. This game is very painful for the first few. It's so hard to see where they are, though. There we go. You really got to be looking around. Is this not enough? No, I need one more. Bloody stem. Dude, where? Bro, it's getting so late, man. Fuck, it's gonna be day 3. Where is the bloody stem? Where do you get that shit? Did I fuck up? Is it gone? Like, what? Oh, man. Not good. Bloody stem? The stem of bloody twire. Yeah, okay. Oh, I got it. Nice. We're good. Let's go. If we converse with this guy properly, we should be shown like 1 million other plants. Which is great. Because you can either sell the plants for money, or you can use them for medicine. And I do want to go buy the handguns, so I think what I'll do is try and sell one plant, or make like 20 bucks, and then try and get the gun. And then with the gun, we can save up for like day 5. And then on day 5, the plague rolls around. We don't necessarily have to save everyone, so we can kind of pick and choose who lives and who dies. Whatever it may be. Also, I don't think this matters, because I'm seeing all these plants anyways. So maybe what I said just didn't mean shit. I'm not sure. Let's see.
What's there about
Yes, these are the right blades. Magic enough. So what do we do now? Go ahead, then talk to him. How? I thought you wanted to teach me. What am I supposed to teach? You just need to know what is really hard. Sorry, you need to know what you want. You just need to want it really hard. Fuck, reading is hard. Close your eyes tight, too. It'll happen. So is it all just daydreaming? I did not lie. I did not. I don't need you. Nuh-uh, not at all. It's my own fault for taking a kid too seriously. Who cares if you need me? What is there about you to love? I don't want to. Nah. I'm not imposing myself on you. Don't you have anyone to wipe your face? You're all covered in dirt. See you grumpy. I should have gone to see Grace first. Hope there's still a chance. I don't know if that did anything. I mean, there's some plants here now that I think I might have missed or something, but I'm not sure. Russian English. I mean, reading is just hard out loud for like 20 hours straight. That's all it is. Pixel, yo, buddy. I don't know if I needed to do that quest to see more of the plants that grow out here. I think I'm just kind of dumb. And they always grow out here. You just kind of have to go look, right? Maybe that was it. Creepy. You know what these are for? You see these bells above the graves? It was said that sometimes when they used to bury people, they would leave the bells here to see if those who were buried were still alive. And they'd ring the bell and then they'd come over and, like, exhume them. No, they would bury people who weren't... they thought they were still alive at times, so they'd leave the bell and, you know... If they had to be dug up to be saved, that was what those were for. Pretty creepy. Yeah, that's what they used to do, so... Strange.
The debt know no greed.
Why did you come? You aren't allowed to be here. Is it true you spoke to my father today? No, I didn't. Grace, that's what they call you, right? Look at me. Alright, fine, it's true. The dead need to be spoken with, otherwise they're in too much pain. Do they answer? Sometimes when they do, I feel pain too. A girl told me it kills you slowly. Is that true? Clara, right? She praised me, said I'm doing the right thing by consoling the dead. She's a very kind girl, though there are those who hate her for some reason. Can you help me talk to my father? I don't know. I need to ask him. I've never done that before. What did he tell you today? He said that it hurts, that he never expected it, that it was strange, as if a friend had killed him. He's very sad he didn't get to see you. But he also said nothing about what would have changed even if you have gotten here earlier. Something would have changed, he'd still be alive. I need rest, can you come back later, please? I don't feel so right now. Of course, goodbye. Okay. You know, if you save her, could he tell you about who killed him? Is that what that is? Potentially? Because she can be infected, I'm assuming, right? When the plague arrives, nobody's safe. Everyone could die in the town. So, I have no clue. Okay, we gotta go sell a plant and make money. Or somehow just make money doing something. I'm buying the handgun right now. It's time, folks. $3,000 down the drain. Then we'll have to go trade for bullets. So, what do we have for money? 2,984. Let's go back to the bar right here. I will sell a single plant and then buy the handgun. I hope it's worth it. I really fucking hope the gun is worth it. I hope I'm not being swindled out of all my money. Wow, it's down on the ground. Cool. Save before? No, I think I'm just going to accept the gun as like a thing. It's fine. Jams and brakes on the first shot. Well, I won't even need the gun for a while. Around day 5, when the town goes to shit, that's when I walk out with the gun in hand and, you know, go raid some houses. The goal is to use the gun when I raid to deal with looters to then steal everything and then make more money. And then be able to maybe save more people. Okay. $3,000 for the gun. Let's see if it's worth it. Very curious. So let's sell a single Let's do a brown twine. Let's do one of these and one of these, actually. Sure, 300 bucks. Look at all that money. 300 bucks. Children like peanuts and walnuts, I think, right? So I can kind of get these two. Buy those for trade. Wire. Plus 57, that's good. Now we have the gun. We just bought the gun. Another thing to manage. I wonder how that's going to work. I don't have it. You know what? Does it have bullets? I don't know. Peanuts, trade them with kids. Yeah, no, you can trade a bunch of stuff. It's just a matter of finding the right people. It's a handgun. Like, now we got to go trade for bullets. Yeah, now I need bullets. The goal is to basically be able to make it to day 5 with shit tons of food, shit tons of water, shit tons of ammunition, everything, right? You know what's interesting, though, is we knew the town was going to ship by day 12. I guess I just never registered that as my first playthrough. Like, I just wasn't aware. There we go. We have the gun. Cool. Let's go put the gun away in storage and pray people don't break in and steal my gun. That's a $3,000 gun. And what's crazy is that's probably the cheapest gun in the game. There is no reason that won't be the cheapest fucking thing to buy. A 6-chambered military-grade revolver, imprecise, limited range. I can only fucking pray. What I would like to do right now is make tinctures. Actually, not yet. I'm just going to hoard stuff. Medicine looks good. Walnuts we can use for trade. We've got food on hand. We got a bunch of random stuff that we can trade with. That's good. We don't need weapons. We don't need anything right now. All we have to do is go out and trade and make things happen. That's it. My money's down the shitter, but it's fine. We get money later on. Aim for the head. Yeah, I'm going to try and aim for the head, for sure. I mean, you only get like 1 bullet per kid, right? You trade with a child, they've got 1 bullet. You trade with an adult, they've got like 1 bullet, right? So the bullets count quite a bit. I think this is fine. We can leave. What I would like to do is upgrade this. So it's red wire and cloth. That would be very useful. Red wire and cloth. Yeah, let's go. So, what should we do right now? I never checked this out initially. Pathalogic is the termitary, a giant bunkhouse for our workers. Does that matter? We're kind of running out of time. Strange things happen in the warehouse. I can go there, maybe. I can maybe do like a loop and then head over here and then head home. Sure. Let's go trade. Let's go see kids and see if they got guns, if they got bullets, if they got food, if they got water. I don't care what they have. I need to survive. The coming apocalypse will be upon us soon. The children are our future in this dead town. Wire and sewing thing. I think it's that, yeah. Well, let's go see the kids. You know what I mean, bro. There are some kids in here, though. I need to get a couple of things if I can. No, nothing. Trade. Milk. 12 for milk. Bullet. There's a fucking bullet. We have 1 bullet. Yes, sir. That's 1 dead thief. Lovely. Okay. Cool. Well, that's a good start, I guess, right? Cool. Let's go. We'll head over. Shoot yourself. I hope not. Well, I'm only going to bring the gun out on day 5. Day 5 is kind of where shit hits the fan, so we'll be on the lookout. Water would be great right now. Zomboid? I know of the game, but I've never played it. I'm going to assume the gun one-shots people. It might not. I hope it does. Can you even aim with the gun? I've never used it. I have no clue. I'm just going to assume and pray it does something. Like a one-shot. If it doesn't one-shot, well, what a fucking waste of money, but we can hope it does that. Hunger's building. Ravaging thirst. Ooh, eggs are excellent. Look at that. Cool. White, yellow, red, blue, green. Don't forget orange. That's a nice one, too. What are you kids doing? Train summoning. Is it working? There's too few of us, not enough powers. Is it like tug of war? Why do you ask, Uncle Hunchback? You are so huge, like a giant. Can I help? Actually, you are really big. Maybe you can help. Do you know how to train summon? Depends on the train. First, you have to wish really hard for it to come. Can you do that? Definitely. Next, you have to give it a name. It needs to be an adjective, so that it'll be an adjective. Sorry, adjacent. Got it? Yes, sir. Let's do iron. Last, find the dead end of the railroad, the southernmost one that goes into the steppe and curves a bit. Stand by there and think real hard about it. How it needs to come soon, and call it by its name held in your mind. Will you? Perhaps I'll try later. Okay. I mean, she's talking about going down here. Or maybe right here, I think. 2 weeks late already, and I'm waiting for a wonderful parcel. Food would be nice. Racing train faster, faster for the trains. Okay, anyways, there's nothing here. So that's done for now. The town's going to shit. Everyone's gonna die. We still need to go through the garbage. We really, really have to. Because we need to find bottles and fill the bottles with water, and then basically... There we go, there's some. Save it. We're gonna get to a point where we can't even drink water anymore. And it's gonna suck. Okay. I love to suck. Okay, calm down.
I would like to know Maria better, for we will soon become rivals.
You've interrupted a difficult conversation. I think you should leave. Perhaps I can help. I understand that there are things you want to know. You think we might tell you if you ask right, but we won't. Not now. You're an interloper. Fine, I'm leaving then.
Did you see anything?
Out now! How rude! One more word from you and everything will break. I told you to get lost. Are you stupid? I hear you loud and clear. Okay, this chick, I can get cursed. This chick is fucking weird. I can get cursed by this creature to not be able to speak to people anymore. Why did you interrupt our argument? What is it to you? There used to be two mistresses, right? Nina and Victoria. One burned, the other soothed. Nina died, so Katerina took her place. Then Victoria died, and Katerina was torn apart. Now there are no more mistresses. The town is unprotected. Do you follow? I do. Nina and Victoria are dead. Katerina is incapable, so their daughters are coming into power. There have always been two mistresses. Now there are three of us. That's too many. Only one will remain. Do you just get how important this is? And the lucky one will be you, of course. Perhaps. Maybe I should go back to them and tell them of your no good intentions. I'll say... Actually, maybe. Listen carefully, Burke. Look at me. I will make it so that you can only talk to people when it doesn't interfere with my plans. This is your first warning. If you get in my way again, I'll take your speech away completely. Got it? It's not your doing. I wasn't always able to speak to who I wanted to before either. Okay, if I continued with that conversation, she was going to curse me with, like, the ability to not speak with people that fuck with their little circle. Alright, let them do their thing, I guess. You could shoot her. Well, you don't have to do anything. You just let her do her thing, no? Look alive, brothers and sisters. This one is in cahoots with Notkin's crew. So tell me, old man, which side are you really on? I'm on my own side. What do you even want, big man? Have you come to drag us home? Tough luck. We're not going home. We're going home when we want to and not a minute earlier. As I see it, there's a fight brewing here. What's your problem? That's our great conflict, old man. The soul and the haves see our tower as the root of all evil, and we can't live without it. The tower makes people into super people. The soul and the haves would rather become mindless pets. So this is a different group of children. There's like the Knots kids, which are in the warehouse district, and then you've got these guys, which wear like wolf hoods or something. If they want to become beasts, why are you the ones wearing the masks? For a good reason, these masks remind us that we're still beasts, and that the true human inside all of us have yet to come out. They can't see well, and are almost deaf, and speak only gibberish. Lots of room left to grow. What's with the fourth one? First off, it's 4 and 1.5. Does have half a soul more than ordinary folk. Second, we're not here to kick his ass. They're the ones bashing on our us. I can't read this, bro. Who writes this? Fuck! Second, we're not here to kick his ass. They're the ones keen on bashing us with clubs and worse. Us, we're a peaceful bunch. We only fight in self-defense. Christ! Aren't you upstanding citizens? Then why did you drive him up there like a cat up a tree? We're teaching him discipline. He should get used to it. He should get used to heights. We've had my fill. I can't read this. You don't mind if I go upstairs and talk to him, do you? Go ahead. Who's stopping you? See for yourself. The higher you go, the better it gets. Great. See you then. Reading is so hard. Reading is so hard. You know, I can read him inside my own head, but when you read out loud nonstop, it just rots your brain. It really just rots your brain, man. It's rough. Yikes. Out loud? Well, you know, speaking out loud isn't so hard, but, like, easier when you're not yapping. So what did they tell you? It's not dyslexia. That's not what that is. You kids play curious games these days. Our times were simpler. It used to be peaceful. Each gang only mingled with their own. But recently, it's escalated into outright war. To be honest, we struck first, but that's because they got under our skin. Be on your way, big man. Adults have no business with our wars. Are you sure you don't need my help? We'll manage on our own. To be fair, it's beautiful up here. That's all right. All will be quiet when we gather at the station this evening. That's our no man's land, a good place. Yeah, I've heard. Stop prying. Grown-ups are not welcome where we gather. You ruin everything. I'll just peek with one eye. Okay. Anime, hello, sir. It's been an exceptionally busy week on me. On me end. On me end. But wanted to pop into stream and see how everyone's doing. Have the games been? How have the games been? No, you're good, bro, I know. How have the games been? Let's see. We went from Death Stranding, which is walk, yap for 30 minutes, walk, yap for 30 minutes, watch a cinematic for 52 minutes, then walk, and yap. I gave the game like a 9.5. What an excellent game. Death Stranding was one of the best. Very original. This game as well is very interesting, but this shit is... This is tough, bro. Thank God you're not here to see this game. But yeah, Anime, I hope you're well, bro. You know, as you said, work's busy. As I'm sure it always is. You're a busy man. You've made power moves all throughout the U.S. with your distribution of cars, I'm sure. But yeah, we're good, man. The games are slowly chugging along. We love walking, but not IRL. That's awesome. It is, sir. Yeah, things are very, The last few games have been very slow, but in a good way. Slow in a good way. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed. Others can be seized still. Several events will unfold this night and become unavailable by dawn. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater.
12 days. Not so many, but enough.
Okay.
One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
Whatever happens here, we need to prepare for the apocalypse. Prepare for the fucking apocalypse. That's all I can say. The apocalypse cometh. And it cometh very soon. We are currently on day 3, correct? So I spent about, I think, 18 hours yesterday. Not 18, way too long, sorry. I spent pretty much the whole day, which I think was like 12 hours, trying to find my way around this game. And we've pretty much caught up to where we were in about 2 days in a couple of hours. And we're better off now. So this is a good feeling. This is great. The next thing we do is we go talk to these children, and they want to play a game with us. And the game is go to our hidden caches throughout the city and take the loot, but leave something for us. So that's what we're going to go do. We're going to go gather more resources and try and work on relationships as we go. And find more garbage, of course, because garbage is always good. Death is coming! Oh, it is. I need the barter for bullets, though. If they've got any bullets, I'd really, really appreciate some bullets. Okay. Is it safe to drink random water? Right now, because the plague hasn't arrived, yes. Once the plague arrives, no, and the water goes to 0 and you can't drink anymore, so you just die. Lend me your ears, your eyes and ears, we trust you, so we'll let you in on a game. Whoa, sounds important. This is very important. Very much so. We've never ever allowed an adult into our great game. It's forbidden. You'll be the first, or rather the second. Believe me, we wouldn't invite you if not for that first one. Who was the first one? Tell me about your game. It's hard and interesting, or rather it was until a murderer joined it. What murderer? The one everyone's after, the person who's, well, the old man. I mean your father, I mean you know. What are you talking about? All evidence points to this. They leave strange items in our game. Everyone's scared. We wanted to catch them ourselves at first, but Sleepyhead convinced us it was serious, that we need you, especially since it does not concern you. Or, sorry, it does concern you. What items? Let me explain. We have these caches, lots of them, all over the town. That's where we leave messages and gifts for one another. It's a test of intuition. If you find one, you get to the next level. It also tests greed. Whoever takes items without giving anything in return gets kicked out. But that's not important. Not what you should be thinking about. Okay, let's get down to business. The murderer left some items tonight from the old man, bloody something, and a scary note saying they know we'll try to catch them, that we're reading it, that they'll see all. It shook me in my boots. Where did you find those items? There are 2 caches nearby, the dam and the bowsprit. Go and you'll see for yourself. Only if you take from a cache, leave something too. Respect the rules, or it'll go all south. I do respect the rules. I will follow them. The players have already gathered in the stone yard next to the caches. I mean, they've already been to the middle town and the earth. Maybe they found something there too. I believe 3 parties are already here. They might know more, but I don't know where they are. I've been standing here waiting for you to pass by like an idiot. Thank you for waiting. All right, let's play. Okay. The caches are super fucking useful. There's one up here and there's one down here. Let's go talk to Khan first, or try to. John Clare was selling 4 bullets earlier. We will find bullets. I need maybe like 5 or 6. Hate to break it to you, big fella, but we don't let anyone just waltz in. I'm here to speak to Khan. What do you want with him? I wanted to meet him. We know if he wanted to see you, know why you're all grown up, because you forgot how to lie. There's an art to it. You got me there, never been a good liar. Okay. So Khan is in that building and we're not getting in. Not yet, at least. Oh. Let's go down here.
We all drag our own nets. We all catch our own fish.
Whoa, you're a beast. Whose idea was it to let the muscle in on the game? What's next? An invitation to Barley the Thug. Barley who? Well, there's this one fella used to be Bad Grief's pal, but then they fell out. Barley split away and founded his own gang, a real no-nonsense affair, unlike Grief's circus. We would have suspected the man immediately, but we checked him already. Alright, anything else? In the gut, under the stairway, you won't miss it. And don't forget to leave something, we'll check too. We'll see what kind of player you are, because we've had a bunch of, remember Firebrand, the cheapskate? He'd take a watch and leave a pencil, some personality. At least we figured out it was him quick. Relax, I remember the rules. Alright. So that's another one. There's a cache here, here, and here. Those are great. And we gotta leave something, but like... We'll see how that goes. Nope. Let's go get the caches. You know, the last time I was here, there were shotgun shells. How long is this game? 12 days. And I restarted the game. Because I soft-locked myself from beating it. This game's amazing. This game is really cool. Once you figure out what it is you're fucking doing, the game becomes so much better. Like, it goes from 0 to, like, not 0. Not anywhere near 0. As crazy as that might sound. Okay. Here's one of the caches. Shotgun shells. I mean, this is all fucking garbage. Let's not get it twisted. This shit sucks. This is trash. I'll leave the shotgun shells, and I will give them... a needle. Split. 1. Alright, next one. Let's go up. The demo came out recently. Well, I mean, we're not going to be... I got to move on from games. I can't really fuck with demos or anything, but, like... We need to beat this game, and then we have Cuphead. We've got so many more games to play. This is the only game that broke you so far. Well, it broke me initially, because I had no clue what to do, and it's a very unforgiving game. But now that I have a pretty general idea of how to play, I don't think it'll break me. Not to mention I lowered the difficulty, but that's still kind of... you know, this game is still very hard, so... That was really just a test run. That was just a test run. What we did previously for the last 2 days was kind of trying to understand this game. What you do, how it works, so on and so forth. There isn't a set objective in this game. What you do and how you conduct yourself in this town is completely up to you. How you see yourself get to 12 days is up to you. Okay. No. Okay, let's go check all the caches. Let's go check that out. Usually if you hear kids talking, they have a cache. At least that's what I saw like 2 seconds ago. Larry, yo, buddy. Ooh, huge fucking hit. Excellent garbage can. So that's what he looks like. Behold, folks. So here's what he wants. We want you to know. Don't let yourself think we'd let you in on our game just because you're pretty. No one's happy that we do what we have to. Got it? No one knows you yet, and if you spill the beans to any grown-ups, you'll mess it all up. Got it? Have you found anything? Go to the gut. You'll find a cache there in the boulders next to the threshing machine. Just be sneaky, all right? Don't let anyone see you. Got it? Will you calm down, you distrustful chipmunk? If you ever talk like that to me again, I'll spank you. Got it? What the hell? You distrustful chipmunk! You rat! Okay, let's go. So I was right. If you hear children speaking, it's part of the game. It's the cache system. Okay. Let's go up north. You will be stuck on this subathon for the rest of your life. Supportathon. We're not going to play League today. I played League a lot yesterday. I played it the day before. Today, no League. And if anything, it might just be at the very end of today for like a game or something like that. This game needs to be beat. But I don't want to rush through it. I just want to beat it. This game is going to take a little bit of time. Okay. This is a very good game. No League will well, actually, maybe a little at the end of it. I mean, one game I don't think will hurt at the very end of the stream, but, like, I really want to see past day 5 in this game. I need to make it to day 12. I don't care what ending I get. I know there's multiple endings with this game because there's no real concise way to play this game. So, I just want to beat the game. I want that much. It's going to take a little bit. I know it will. Really, another kid with a game? Tread lighter, will you? Or you'll wake up the mistress. Victoria would be fine. But what if you disturb Nina? I'm here about the caches. Yeah, we know. Sleepyhead told us you were in. Here's one cache. We found odd things inside. Play well, will you? Don't let us down. I'll do my very best. We sometimes get together in the Nutshell. It's like a place. We go there this evening, in the morning, even at noon. All in all, we come and go as we please. If you ever get a lead, go to the Nutshell, will you? You'll find someone there, eh? Okay. I can't read, but whatever. He said there was a cache here that I should be looking for. I mean, I know where it is in this area, but, like, did he not... What? I don't know. Anyways. It's up here. Reading is too hard. Reading is too hard, sir. Let us go get what we need. What is in this cache? Canadian streamer. Is this a Canadian village? Is that what this is? All right, let's see. You know, I'm getting a lot of shotgun shells. And I'm going to say no, forget the shotgun shells. As much as I might want the shotgun, I mean, I can still come back and take them. Just not right now. Cool. Anything else here? Nope. Okay. So now we're going to go into the city and find more caches. There should be 2 more. Should be 3 more. Oh, he just said go after that cache and it was somewhere else in the city. Okay. I think they do. I think so. I mean, they did say it was a game, right? Like, people put things in and people take things. You kind of take what you need. I'm going to take everything but the shotgun shells. Is that me being greedy? Probably. But, you know, I don't know what it means in the end. As long as we make it to day 12. Jam the shells into the revolver. I'm still looking for bullets. I think I've got 1. I so far have 1 bullet. Let's go here. How's the exhaustion? Good. Hunger's good. Is that a mugger? Ooh. He's got some loot. You know what? I'll take it. Shit.
Calm down.
Lovely. Fuck them, bro. I gotta survive. They don't know what's coming. I know what's coming. I'm not fucking insane. I have seen the future. I'm aware of what this town is going to turn into. Don't worry. I am well aware of what this town will become. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. No, I don't care. I don't care. I've had a vision. I could cut out their organs and eat them, yeah, sure, but... Oh, okay, maybe not eat them, but... Bullet! Bullet! And it's for trade, but what does he want? What do you want for this bullet? I picked it up, there was nothing there. The organs you can sell, or you can turn into tonics that help people. How do you know what some of these people want? I feel like trading with the adults is so stupid. Survival of the fittest, that's all that matters. I actually view it as that way in this game, yeah. I mean, you can't even beat the game if you fail. Like, no shit, Sherlock. But, like, if you run out of resources, food, trading, health, anything like that, you fail the game. I want to beat the game. I don't care how we beat the game. I want to see day 12. That is the goal of what we're currently doing. To get to day 12. That's number 1. 5. Let's do a match on one of these. Sure. I've carried this thing for several days. It wasn't easy, of course, but this is how I share... with this, I share with you my fear, my sorrow, and my anger. It was tough, but now it's become a little easier with just a little. Thank you for easing my burden. In return, I give you some of my grief. Just have some of my warmth. Warmth is life. I give you only this item. Perhaps you'll find it useful. Right. Okay, we're almost there. You know the future. Okay, well, if they're thugs... Ooh, water. You know, those guys are thugs. They are going to try and kill you and take your shit. I'm good. They go down, I take their shit. I drop the difficulty. I'm enjoying this game. We're gonna beat this game in one go. Maybe. 2 fucking bullets. What do they want? Okay, so these guys, these capped people, the same character model, they always have the bullets. I think I've seen some children with bullets, but, like, it's not as common. Let's go see. Maybe this cap, or not this cap, sorry, this cache has bullets. On the 5th day, this game has gone to shit. We're currently on day 3, so we've got a bit of time. We're doing the best we can to get around and get some good things. Okay. Not even close to The Witcher now. Alright, where's the cache? Oh, there's some weeds, lovely. It's here somewhere. Okay, over here maybe? The children's cache. I'm assuming it's up here, right? There it is. Cool. Ooh, tidy note. Every one of Schmouder, dude. Every one of these has a shotgun shell. I'm kind of scared. Let's do 2. Bro, each one of these has a shotgun shell. I've seen Schmouder before. I've seen one kid try and sell me it for like 35. Wedges, gears, and whetstones. I've got some of those. I can go trade with them. That's fine. Okay, next area. So let's head into town. Let's go back. A well-known child toy in this region. Let me read the note, actually. True. He doesn't know about the station, I'm sure. So it's safe. Ginger's allowed today. Does that even matter? Should I even bring that back with me? He doesn't know about the station? I feel like I should leave it in there, no? Nah, we'll bring it. Fuck it. Whoa. That's a lot of shit in the garbage. That's a lot of good shit. Okay. So I'm supposed to be going back into town? What am I doing? We gotta go cross that bridge and head over to the other cache. Should be easy enough. The end is nigh. The apocalypse closes in. We soon will be swimming in countless bodies. The rats will take to the streets. Shit ain't not gonna end well. Not for this town. Schmouder for 10 nuts. That's crazy. That's what they want, though. It's not bad. Okay. So the next cache is coming up. I should fill some water up first. Good. Always check the trash cans. One man's trash is another man's treasure, and in this case, also dinner. Okay, more water. Homeless simulator. You got to. You need the trash cans. They're great. Dumpsters, trash cans, whatever it may be. I mean, all of this is amazing. Lovely. Chisel. Try and not hit the other guy. Steal everything before he walks over and takes it. Good. Oh, shit. You know, I should probably head back and offload everything. I think I should. I feel like I don't need this letter. I could try and trade. Let me see. Bread. A lockpick for bread. Fuck off. Nothing. Metal scrap? You know what? I'm kinda down for that. I can't take it. I have no space. Okay. Murder him and take the cog. I don't think you can't kill people who have things like that. You lose the trade if you do. Which is kind of stupid. Trade, it's only one. Trade what? There's nothing here for me. What I need to do is go back here. I gotta go back to my factory, drop everything off, and then go out again. We gotta make a bunch of resource runs. Ideally. We're only on day 3. We have all the free time in the world right now to be an absolute human being. I will be very inhuman when the plague arrives. Don't worry. We're gonna go raid houses, we're gonna go kill people. I'm gonna make sure that, you know, we have enough weeds to take care of people in our circle, all that stuff. Can't save everyone, but you know what? I will try to save as many as I can. Okay. Weeds are always welcomed. Always try and find the weeds. Exhaustion is good. Yeah, we're good. Hunger is going to be taken care of soon. Doomsday preppers. It is, kind of, yeah. It's a little bit of that, for sure. But yeah, the first few days I feel like matter the most. When you've got bread that's $1,000, I think you just lose the game. You already have enough food for half the game? I want more. Buddy, there ain't no such thing as enough. Not in this game. We restarted the game. We're still now day 3. Yeah, so we're almost to Plague City. I'll kill people. I'll try to save as many as I can. Okay, I will kill those who are thugs to steal from them to then save the ones that I want to save. I'm sure if you're a god at this game, you can save everyone, but that's not me. I will do my absolute best to make sure people live long enough, but, you know, can't be everyone. It's not as hard as you think it is to save everyone. Well, you just gotta be aware of how to save everyone, right? Like, you need to bring them things constantly, I'm sure. Have enough medicine and you can do it. That's it. And to have enough medicine, you need resources. So, if you can create a million pills, a million tinctures, you know, if you can go around and diagnose everyone that you want to save, yeah. I've lowered the difficulty. Now, I won't be able to beat this game on intended difficulty. It's like playing this, it's literally playing Subnautica on hardcore as a first playthrough. I'm good. No. I'm playing on an easier difficulty to get through the game and still enjoy it and still have a challenge. But since I've never beaten this game, I have no clue. Well, the goal of this game is to make it to day 12, but also, you know, save as many people as you can. If you choose to go that route. You can basically do anything you want with this game. It's a completely optional, you know, everything's up in the air. You play as you seem fit. Day 3. We're almost to the shit show. So we don't need these right now. Those can stay. Twarn I don't need. Sure, we'll leave those here. A lot of resources, eh? Fuck. Can I make anything in here? I want to make more space. But I still need, this I can trade. This I don't know. I can make a scalpel. Yeah. Micah was right all along. I mean, in a game like this, though, you kind of have to just stay alive. If I can't save you, then... If I can't save myself, I can't save you. So, it's a bit different, but... Food. Raisins. Bullet with the gun. Springs, scissors... Peanuts. The kids like peanuts, right? Could use that for trade, sure. Razor blade, nuts, cog, thimble. We're heading around. If I can't save you, I'll kill you. Oh, you don't make a scalpel, you fix it. Oh, okay. Thought you made it. Water bottles. We need more of those to be filled up soon. Schmouter, I'm going to save. Beetle, I'll bring around for trade. Food, we're good on that. Chestnuts. Yeah, I think this looks fine to me. Everything we have here looks fine. It's a lot of random trash, but, like, you need to trade people, right? So... Cannibalism. It would work in a game like this. As fucked up as it is, yeah, it would work. Let's eat. Okay. Too many cheese balls. There's never too many cheese balls, bro. There's never too many. I'm hoarding every ounce of food I find. Fuck that. Never too many, sir. Never too many. Oh, especially as an American. We love cheese balls. Canadian. Alright, so next place, Children's Stash. America. I'm traumatized. I am fucking traumatized. This game is traumatizing. The first day of playing this game broke me. I'm today done with the game and it was really hard. No, it is very hard. I trust you. I've got it on 50%. Damn right I do. I'm beating this fucking game. Okay, get water. I don't know why you'd want to play this game on the intended hard difficulty as a first playthrough when you fucking know nothing. If you have the time to replay this game 50 times in a row before beating it, by all means go for that, but, like, I think as a second playthrough on the intended difficulty, it's a much better experience. Because at least you know what you're doing. You know, and at that point, the difficulty is so insanely hard. Yeah, so I like it like this. The only game that he restarted, I had to. This is the only game I've restarted in the entire event, and it's because you have to. That is how bad the intended difficulty is. It's so hard. As a first playthrough, you just don't know anything. Yeah, it's rough. Okay, the cash. Wait, sorry, what's going on with the city already? Wait, the plague is not here yet. Wait, why are we burning things now? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid people. The world's going to shit. Here we go. Ooh, bullets! Oh my god, nuts. Schmauder! Warm note. Okay, for all of that, I will give you a candle. And I'll read the note and then I'll put the note back. She left the nutshell. The house is ours again. Crafting in the evening as usual. What does that even mean, bro? Just take your note back. Okay. The art of the trade. Yeah. Well, we're getting ready for the plague, so... Will I play the third part? I heard there was like a demo, but... I've never really seen this game since, like, yesterday, or I think a day before. And, it's very... This is a very cursed game. But in a good way. Okay, we need water. I don't know why it's not showing up. I have no clue. Okay, so we need to fill it up once and drink once. Oh, you know what? I forgot to take everything back from Big Vlad. What's the inventory space look like? I can maybe do it. Let's see. Shit. Yeah, there's no chance. I can take the bread. Take the lockpick. Take 5 of these. I'll have to come back for the milk. No plans right now, no. The way this works is we bounce around to a bunch of different games. And we have a big lineup of other games that we have to play, so this is kind of a one-off. But I really like this game. It's cool. We need some water. I need water. Water, please. Mandalore Gaming has a good review on this game. Does he really? I've seen that guy's videos. They're cool. This game, I got no clue what I'm in for, though. Like, it's getting pretty cursed. So 2. So get water. Get water. Please have bullets. I'd love to trade you for some bullets. Nope, too low. Okay. Oh, wait, you run faster when you don't have your... Oh, he's got a knife! Shit.
Calm down.
Fucking asshole. The durability is so shit. I don't even care about that knife. Oh. All yours, dude. Here's the issue. I'm right next to the stash, but I need to head home and get more stuff. Or rather, drop off more stuff. Hands beat everyone. Well, the gun's going to be useful when you walk into a house full of plague and you just kind of like gun people down from a distance. The knife is expensive, tradable. Oh, is it really? We may have to go back. I just don't have space. If I had a lot more inventory space, it'd be better, but I just don't. Well, the cache is down here somewhere, right? There it is. Oh, is that it? Oh, it is. Booze has an urgent matter to discuss with you, Mr. Burke. It concerns her family home. This seems important. Let's go there right now. You gotta wait, though. Let me read this. Found the last walnut hidden in the tadpole yard. Meet you there. I don't know what any of this shit means. So let's go over... So that was one of them. Let's try this. Wait, what? That was one cache. It was kind of trash, but whatever. Those, great. I really need to keep trading. I need to trade, and I need to make more backpack space. I'm just kind of getting screwed. Let's go back to this guy, drop some stuff off, talk to him, go hit the other cache, and then, move on. Yeah, let's go see. You can get more inventory space, yeah. Soap. That would be worth it. You know what? I can get rid of a slot here. Wait, how much is this? 2? I'm down, sure. The inventory upgrade material might be worth it. Which department are you from, pal? Cutting, in a way. The fat pig refuses to come out, refuses even an explanation. Bloodsucker, what happened? The factory shut down 2 days ago, didn't you know? I mean, yeah, there is a soot problem. But when will it run again? How many of us will find ourselves on the streets? Will anyone pay us for the downtime? Or will the payment be reduced? I can tell you right now it's the latter, and that won't feed my children. Zito! Hello, sir. Thank you, man. Thanks, bro. This is just kind of weird. Zito gifted another sub. Thank you, man. 2, sir. 2, Mr. Zito. Very kind as always. Very, very kind. He's gifting another sub! He can't be fucking stopped. Zito says, hold my cricket legs. I'm busy gifting subs. He says, by God, here, another one! Another one from Zito. That's 4 gifted. 4 gifted subs from Mr. Zito. I think that's correct, right? 4 of them? Did I miss a resub, or rather a new sub? I think it was Cold Potato 15, with a Prime sub. I think I missed him. If not, thank you, sir. Thank you again. And Zito gifted 5 to Ruma Kalapotuni Percy. Dude, thank you, Zito. And he gifted another sub. What the fuck? That's 6 subs, buddy. Thank you, sir. Aki, hey, you know what this is? You're aware of this, right? We know what this is, correct? Mr. Zito? Would you like the spin? If not, that's fine. No worries. I'm losing my voice. I've been speaking for fucking 5 days straight. By God, my brain's rotten. Spin and don't look at the wheel. You got it, buddy. Spin and don't... My hands are here. I know. You're very unlucky. You can even see where my hands are. There's no cheating. There hasn't been cheating ever. No. Ow! Nothing. Buddy, I didn't look at the wheel. My hands were off the wheel. It doesn't matter. You're very, very unlucky, Zito. I'm sorry, man. But still very kind. That was 6 subs, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was 6, right? So let's add your time, man. Thank you. I know. I'm dreadfully sorry, sir. I'm dreadfully sorry. There we go. Telekinesis scammed. What do I have? A fucking Bioshock plasmid? Now, Zito's been unlucky, man, but he's been very kind, so... You know, regardless, I do thank you, as always. The second saddest thing after the death of Arthur. Close to it. You're not wrong, sir. Hey, you've won a few times. You have. But, you know, some things don't last, unfortunately. What are these? I'm looking at the 3 comments on the YouTube channel. They said, why is Tobito lazy and not updating the title? How long is this game, bro? And someone said, you look like you smell good. Why do you think I don't read the YouTube comments? What the hell are you smoking? All right. Anyways, we're back to the land of the living. To be fair, I don't really look at the YouTube stuff because it's just, again, saving the content. But, you know, we should probably read through them. Speaking of reading through things, I have to reset my chat room. The Loomis Fow. There we go. Okay, again, Zito, thank you so much, man. Let's continue. We at least want to be told what's going on. Why is the train not coming? Why did he cork up the termitary? I'll tell you why. They want it all shut down. They're just looking for an excuse to close the factory. There was no accident, and the toxic soot is a lie, a cover, a crock of shit. Are you going to see the man himself? Tell him we ain't leaving without an answer. More people will come. We'll stay here for as long as we have to. Let the hateful pig tell us the truth. All right, I'll tell him. Well, I won't be telling him, but... See, listen, as much as I like the people of this town, you're all great folks, this guy pays my bills. This guy will give me $2,000 a day to be his doctor, it seems. So, yeah. We'll see about saving your little town. This shit is about to devolve into Bilgewater real quick. No, we did get 100 subs. We've got a lot of subs lately, man. Augusto Gamer came by today and dropped 100 subs. Yes, we did.
Money is the sinews of war. And love, too.
You can't go wrong with Big Vlad. This guy's all business. And in a world where you need to buy things and barter things and, you know, if I don't have money, I can't save these folks. Big Vlad's kind of my bro. Good thing you've come to visit, Master Burke. Right on time. Early bird gets the worm. Indeed, the Canes plan to take away your house. Isidor's dead. God rest his soul. And the heir is on the run. The decision will be made today. Why are the Canes even involved? As you should know, the tower is ruled by 3 families. I hold the economy, abattoir and the factory and station. The warehouse is known collectively as the Bull Enterprise, a silly name, but it's stuck. Subarov holds the peace. He handles the populace, and the Canes build houses, other structures, general planning, all of them. I don't get it, please explain. You don't know our history? That's a shame. The Canes built our town on their fancy ideas, composed an entire philosophy of town planning, experimenting on human souls, no less. They see the town as a machine, a tool, a special place, like a crucible for remaking the mind and spirit of a man. That's harsh. They want to forge an overman, one to rival God. Not even to forge one, but to let him grow up on his own idealistic airheads. That's who they are. Me, I pull the chain the other direction. Humans are beasts. The simpler, the more useful. Hee hee. At least my little theory proves itself right when plentiful coin. Or with plentiful coin. You gotta save this guy. I'm sorry, this guy pays the bills, bro. This guy gets shit done. Why do they want your father's house? Or why do they want my father's house? The Canes see all houses, including yours, as cogs in a machine. They might decide to demolish it or do something else entirely. The late Simon Kane was also close to your father. One could say they were friends. Opposites truly do attract. Yes, they do. So what do? Go see the judge. That judge is Gregory Kane. With his brother Simon dead, he is in charge. Go see him and assert your claim. Hurry, Gregory wakes at dawn and never takes back decisions. That's just how it is. Thank you, Booze. Now, this guy's actually great. I do like this guy. Of all the other people who rule this town, this guy knew my father. He's very nice to me. He's a G. He's a G, bro. He's great. He's awesome. Okay. So let me go hit the other cache, and then we'll be on our way. No, that guy's good. No, we like Vladimir. We do. Mr. Booze. He treats your tribe like shit. Okay, okay, to be fair, you are correct. He respects me and my father, but not my people. But when the world goes to shit, what do you do? What are you supposed to do here? I don't know. You know, I will say this. When this town goes to shit, what does money buy you? If there's no food left, what are you going to do with the money? Shouldn't you be... Well, I guess you could trade with people, no? Like, here's like $50. Give me 1 crumb of bread. Medicine... Oh, you... Okay, to be fair, yeah. Medicine and all that jazz. I'm just thinking, like, you know, maybe people want certain things outside of money. Like, what value does currency have if you can no longer buy things? How fair is your kind, Katongar? Do you know what an Urdish is? What does the Kandros sigil stand for? A body that contains a world. Everyone knows that. Everyone but me. Bikara, it can be a creature made of many creatures, like a family. A Taglur, a group of people bound by the same fate. I see. Our words are erased, Katongar. We turn our father's flutes into sticks. We take old words, big words, and apply them to small things. But the connection to the source is still there. The lines remember. Kaya D, let Mother Bado caress your step. I need to go see this. Barter system begins and money is useless. That's what I was saying. I'm like, money can only get you so far in this game. And when the inflation hits and you're spending $1,000 on a piece of bread to survive, that's a problem. You know, if I find people who will sell me bullets for cheap, or bullets for $100 a pop, I might take it. I guess we'll see. Groceries don't need. $200. Trade. We're always going to try and trade with people. Don't need... Soap. Could be decent. That's useful. What is that? 6? Ooh, Schmouter. Is Schmouter really that fucking good, though? That's a hit. 36.41. Is it really worth everything here? I'm down. That's a trade. Tweezers. For 2? I don't really have tweezers, sure. Oops. Oh, does it? Yeah, right. It's good for the infection stuff. Cool, okay. Right, so instead of the children being free of disease, we are going to be free of disease. Lovely. That's what we need. Bullets? Yes, sir, but I have... Ooh. 1? He doesn't want anything. Fucking wanker. Does he really not want anything? Seriously? I need bullets. I think I have about 3. Bread? Nope. Bullets. Children have bullets. God bless their hearts. God bless their hearts, the children. They know what we need. God bless them. 2, 3, 3. Sure. Nice. You know, morphine would be great. I should probably start stockpiling morphine. You know, the kids have morphine for a reason, right? 6. Can't do that. God bless the children. They've got bullets. The kids have bullets. And it's much easier to trade with children than it is a grown adult, so... Nope. We're almost there. Why do I keep running around with my fists out? It's so fucking stupid. You're too slow. Cool. Trade. Gashka. Zakashka. I should trade the fingernails. I've got so many of them. Kind of don't want to. You know, that's food, though. You need food, right? No. I can't. I may need those coins. The coins may matter in the end. Yeah, we're almost there. I've got a lot already. Yeah, but I feel like, dude, you may need more. You never know. Immunity boosters, eggs, can't use. Nope. Yeah, the cache is up here. We are almost to the same exact day that we left off on yesterday, and we've gotten here in about 4 hours of gameplay, 5 hours. Actually, maybe like 6, to be fair. Apples, immunity boosters for 6. Do those, sure. Morphine. 10 for morphine? Are you fucked? It would free up space, though, but I can't do it. You know what? Wait, I have scissors. Hang on. Look at all these kids, god damn! I need the goods! Trade with me, children. I'll give you nothing, and you'll give me everything. That kid had the schmoomer. The fucking schwooma. The schwooma. Nope. So there's supposed to be a cache in here now. Oh, kids are doing something here. It's not even a cache. What the fuck am I doing here, then? Do you have some fresh nuts? We can trade them for rare ones. Hungry? Are you nuts? You can't eat nuts. They're alive. Alive. Not all of them, of course, just the ones that caught someone. A memory you know of a dead person. Sometimes they tell interesting things like ours. They do. You can't imagine how long it took for us to get our hands on these. Why barter them away then? You're so dense. We've already heard all these walnuts and chestnuts have to say, so now we can barter them away. The new is always more interesting. And what do they have to say? They told us that we can find schmouters in this very yard. We call it the powder bag. Boca and Turachok used to live here. They were the schmouter movers. Schmouters? They're like powders, very valuable. We'll later trade them for needles or a knife. You're not allowed to carry needles or knives. Can I have one, or at least see it? How about we play hide and seek? We'll look for powders, and you'll look for us. Well, all right. You're at turnaround, so you don't see us, and count to 5, then seek. Okay. Is that, like, actually happening? Or... I don't think it's happening. Holy fuck, we're doing it. Kids are hiding in this yard. I should seek them out. The fuck are we listening to? Kids are hiding in the yard. Oh, there's one. Tag! Ew. Gross. You little bastards, come out! What the fuck are we listening to? Ew. 5 for Schmouter. Oh my god. A box of Schmouter was 5. There he is, you little bastard. Come here. You know, I should actually trade for the peanuts. I should. Let me actually go get those nuts. Is that it? We found them all. Sure. $35 still, eh? These are 4, 3. Okay, pretty decent haul, I'm not gonna lie. So, what do we do now? I wonder how Laura's doing. I should go see her, to be honest. I think what I'll go do is check out my home, and then I'll head up north and see Laura. Right? How about we see Mochi right now? How about we pause and have a Mochi break? Mochi! This is the baby. Ow, this is baby. This is baby. Hello, baby. Even the Titan himself started to gamble. Now, he's been gambling. Look at this baby. Hi, baby. Look at him. Hello. He's crazy. It's little Mochi. Hello. Potatoes. Potatoes. Okay, little buddy. Mochi's gonna hang out with us. Trade with Mochi. He may have bullets. If I trade him... Yeah, we can do a Mochi spin. You want to spin, you babies? Look at him. You want to spin? Oh, this is baby. He's a bit stressed. Let's go spin for baby Mochi, and then we'll let him go back and see Mama. You ready? Look right here, buddy. Mochi donated $1. Okay. Oh, look, he did. Zito, thanks, buddy. Mochi donated $1. Thank you, Zito. Even though it was you, Mochi, I know. It was you, little buddy. Mochi, look! Right here, look! Oh my god. Oh! Mochi's a winner! Mochi always wins. He won! 2 minutes times 2, times 2, little buddy. Ooh! Mochi! He's never lost. Mochi has never lost a spin. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, Mochi. You get 2 minutes on the clock. Look at these babies. You always win. You're so smart. Look at him. You're the best. I love you. Want potato? But now you're gonna look at me and stop yapping? Yeah? All right, Mochi gets 2 minutes. And we'll add Zito's as well, sir. Thank you. Yeah, Mochi's a winner. What can I say? Big dog always wins. All right, you want to go see Mama? Okay, say goodbye. Say bye, everyone. I will eat your flesh later. Bye, everyone. Look, right here. Bye-bye. Oh, he's crazy. Come on, buddy. Mochi's a Pomeranian. Which I guess is part of the Spitz family, right? My girlfriend posted a picture of Mochi to, like, the Pomeranian subreddit, and everyone says he was like a Spitz, but not a Pom. He's a Pom. I crave flesh. He's been eating well. You know, he has fresh potatoes and everything, and he's got his chicken kibble. He's got all that stuff. It's awesome. Mochi is in good hands, I promise you. Ooh. You know, morphine wouldn't be bad, but it's so expensive. Ooh! That I need. 4, lovely. That I need. With this, I give you some of my hope. We have no doctor now who will help us, who will treat our injuries or deliver children. You're a surgeon. You can do all that. So have some of our hope, and hope often leads to love. With this item I give you, I don't know, whatever you want. I share with you some of my grief because it's all I have for you now. I'm sorry. I have carried this item for long. There's little of me in it. Still have some of my warmth. Awesome. I got a question. How do I get the fucking, Okay, there is something in this game that I need to create more backpack space. How do I acquire that? How do I get more backpack space? Does anyone know? Like, what is the cloth? It's a clothing store? Okay, I thought it was, but... One sec. We're coming up on it soon. Let's see. Well, okay, I've been to a clothing store before, but I never saw it in there, so I'm just assuming it maybe bounces around. I'm not sure. Lag. This game is, like, a few years old. It's great, though. This game is awesome. It's such a cool concept for a game. Let's go in here. Wait, this is not it. Where's the store? Clothing store. Is that not it? Clothing store? Where? Clothes? Is in it's closed or there's clothes? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is that it? It's closed. Oh, it's closed. It's right there, no? Is that it? This one? Oh, it's right here. Whoops. There it is, right there. How much does he want? Pray. Fucking $8.50, you scam artist! Fucking scum. Okay, I've got I need $644. $46. $646. You know, the fingernails aren't so bad. They're kind of expensive. That's 4. Plus this is 5, 6. Is that correct? It's 850. Fuck. I could sell him a smoked fish. No. You know, eggs are pretty expensive. Wait, I don't get this. It's in the negative, but when I do this, an egg is only worth 120. But I can accept the trade? Is that because I'm in good standings with the guy? The math doesn't add up. Oh, because my money is here now. Well, anyways. That's all we needed. Let's go. So now I'm completely broke. Wait, where's the cloth? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I'm wearing it. It's a cloak. Oh. Anyways. The bird watchers, these freaks. The crows not being noticed by anyone is a bad omen. What kind of omen is that? A real one. Crows are harbingers of death. Whoever doesn't notice crows will soon die. We've been standing here for a while. Many, many people have passed us. The 3 of us were the only ones who stopped to look. The 4 of us. The 3 of us. There are 3 of us. Oh yes, 4. Whichever you prefer, 3 is fine by me. Ghoulish. Okay, let's go. Watch as your inventory increases 2 spaces. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think it's going to be like 10 spaces. Which is worth. Very worth. Can I help you? Where is Gregory?
Always been a
or Georgie? The judge is in his workshop. Hey, can I speak? The judge is in his workshop. What business brings you to him? Personal business. The workshop is in the right wing of the mansion. We're in mourning today, but I think he'll want to meet you. You seem troubled. Grief comes in spades these days. Who could have known the polyhedron will turn out this way? How did it turn out exactly? From the capital, we have summoned the Smatin brothers, 2 architects. They come forth with a bold project, a contraption that defies gravity. In the capital, they were ridiculed. We thought differently. And so we granted them this opportunity, and as you can see, the polyhedron soars. But I sense a but. But the polyhedron took away our children. The tower fascinates them. Inside, they've built something like a sovereign country. With my own son in charge, no one has any idea of how to make them leave. Why have you let them in? My brothers Simon and Gregory, or Georgie, insisted that we have to let children play. In a way, I agree with them. This is why we Canes create all these buildings, after all, to change people. And it doesn't matter if they change people for the better or for the worse, does it? No, it's just that the tower does something to them. They don't explain this to outsiders, but I think it materializes illusions. Some sort of optical effect, vibrations too, of course. Simon was adamant that we do not hinder the children in any way, claimed this was the entire reason for the construction, but I want my son back. What's his name? Casper. Kids call him Con. He is their leader, I suppose. As his father, I should be proud. Con, wait. He was amongst the children my father taught. Yes, he and your father spent a lot of time together. Simon and Isidore gathered some kind of coterie of children, ones they had special hopes for. I didn't have enough time to grasp the things those two taught our children. I see. I'd like to speak to Khan if you don't mind. Well, if they do come out from time to time, less often than I'd like. Abandon any hope of entering the polyhedron, though. They don't let adults in. I'm going to try anyways. Macho. 18 months, thank you, sir. South Park. Well, that's soon. South Park is coming up as a reward very soon. In 129 subs. Thank you, sir. Yeah, let's go talk to this guy now. You know, we're actually working through quite a bit here, and, you know, we can't dwell on games, so we have to move on, but we're getting through them at a pretty decent pace. The judge is in his workshop around the corner, but I can tell you his answer right now, yes, you may. Thanks, sister. She's talking about killing people in cold blood. Anyone who's out late at night looting, he says you can go kill. The judge deems it fine, so we do it.
The Onirotecs have met the challenge. The polyhedron will live.
You're Artemy Burke. I am. About the house. Now, after I've seen you with my own eyes, I relinquish all claims I have on the property. The house is yours. That's all it took. I'm going to write a decree, pass it to the prefect of the Hindquarters District today, of course. Thank you, Judge. That easy. House is ours. Done. Okay, so let's go. I'm trying to loot his place before I leave, but that's not very nice. Okay. So we can now leave and go up the river. With the fingernails. The coins. Let's go. So from here, I'll go see what's up. She said she would make me dinner. That's great, you know. Free food in this game is awesome. Do I have any blood on me? No.
Who knocks on your door at night? Who screams down your chimney? A white? No, just the wind.
Speak of the devil, you've started to like coming here, haven't you? Are you sure your boots won't wear down? Well, I've missed you. Aren't you supposed to be terribly busy? I don't understand why you keep coming. Or do you need any help again? I'll wash your clothes. You're filthy like a chimney sweep, revolting. While they dry, have some sleep. What's wrong with you, Basagan? Woke up on the wrong side of bed? That's fine. I can do without your help. No, I want her help. I hate it when you call me that. It's so hard to remember. Basagan. Your stepgirls, not me. They're not my stepgirls. They belong to the kin. Yeah, one of yours came to me today, asked a lot of questions. Said she was promised to you, said a lot of things. Did you ever promise to marry her? Whoa, I'm liking it less and less all of a sudden. Whatever. Like it's any of my business. Do whatever you want. Did you make peace with Stock? Doesn't look like it. That's alright, it won't take you even a year to reconcile, like you have a choice. That's some strategic thinking, measuring life in years. A year more, a year less, I may even live to be 100 years old, so what? What's wrong with you, Lisa? I'm sorry, forget it. It's just that sometimes you feel all too poignantly that your life is over, that you're not even thirsty, but you're done, not dead but burnt out, and there's nothing ahead of you. But what does that have to do with me? Nothing, not now anyways, it's just it could have gone differently. Perhaps the four of us should meet today, even bad grief like the good old days. Yeah. Grief, you have no idea what quagmire Grief has gotten himself into, and Stock. He's also done something awful. The judge is angry at him. He's summoned him to the crucible for questioning. He's still there. What does that even mean, huh? Oh, the three, you deserve each other. Let's gather together, huh? The four of us. I mean it, I'll arrange everything. Then again, indeed, you're right. Let's do it, the four of us. Grief included today the old place, the Apple Road, right? By midnight, as usual. Precisely the Apple Road by the basket. Okay. I thought she was going to make me food at one point. Oh, we're getting the gang back together. Hang on. Nothing. Okay. So, you know, at this point, the plague came in. I was really, really behind, and now I don't think I am. How do I do this? Do I take it back down here and then go over here and then here? I think so. I'll do the other way. Hang on. So let's take the boat back over. Whoops. I'm just going to take the boat back. I should have done it the other way, but whatever. It's fine. Let's go here. And then go up.
Macho. Hello. Hi, Mochi. What's this, baby?
Okay. So, Judge Kane about the house. He's giving us my house back. That's awesome. Let's go see him first. Fucking creepy game. What's this? Oh, no, the plague is here. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Notkin asks you to come by. Big Bear. Looks like her troubles hunt in packs. What's going on? One of our lads' patches came down with something nasty. He's burning up and won't last long. The dandy doctor from the capital examined him. Told us the pills would kill him for sure. I don't know. He just came sniffing about, was looking for something in the walls, in the kennels, even in the air. So why didn't you help? How should I know? He was rambling on about them being old and stale and antibiotic or something. That guy is a worthless fraud. Wants to board up inside or hide out and let us rot. Antibiotics. Notkin told us, go and find the younger Burke. If anyone can make sense of this mess, it's Isidor's son. That fancy weasel only knows about boarding us up, so Burke's our only hope. We'll see. Okay. This is where shit hits the fan. This is where shit hits the fan. So we have successfully pretty much made it back to where we were yesterday, except we did it in record time. Okay. So if I go in here, he will give me a mask and things to work with. The district is locked down under Dr. Denscovy's orders. These districts are off limits to anyone but medical personnel. Are you that Vork guy? Now that's news. What's going on? Why is the area locked off? Some people say something happened at the factory, like an emission, toxic soot in the air, makes your eyes water in minutes. Wouldn't be smart to go in without protection. What kind of protection? Immunity boosters, 2 pills, protective clothes, 1 unit. Here you go. Protective clothes, good idea. That area looks unclean, very unclean. Excellent. Look at that. We just got so much shit. Okay. The game is now getting spicy. We have spent 3 days preparing for this event. The apocalypse is upon us. The end is nigh. What we do after this point is life and death scenarios with everyone in this town. This is where shit picks up tenfold. Now, it gets dirty. Rainston, peace, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go upgrade the inventory before I go out. Let's go. Okay, so let's go craft the bag upgrade. Okay, this is upgrading my inventory slots. Let's see how many I get. I think I might get 8, because you can see a slot here and a slot here, left and right. Let's see. It was 8, but it was on both sides. That's nice. I can fuck with that. Okay. I remember selling the thimble. What a fucking mistake that was. Uh-huh. Okay, that's bad. I remember selling the thimble. Okay. We've got a decent stockpile of things. We got fucking 40 bits of water. We have a shit ton of food. Things are looking up, man. I'm a fan. Okay, so let's organize the inventory a little bit. We will now keep immunity boosters on us because we're going to be going through plague areas. Needles and lockpicks are very useful. I will keep trading equipment on me as well. Or not equipment, but things.
What?
Nuts, coins. I think tomorrow is when everything goes down the drain, so we're going to need quite a bit. Shock. Bullets. Don't need the bullets just yet. Schmoover. Schmouder. Bunch of those. Morphine. I need more morphine if I can. Tweezers. And I think we're good. I think that looks fine. I'll actually take a water with me. Shift to split. Let's take, like, one water.
I'll take you to your end. Tend. Mend. Friend.
Okay. I mean, I can take the gun. You know what? I'm gonna take the gun. Yeah, I'm taking the gun. I can equip it on me. Wait, if I equip it, doesn't it get damaged? I'm not taking the gun just yet. Actually, yes, I will. If I use it, okay. I'm not going to use it. I don't want it. I don't want it on me. No, I feel weird with it. Take it away. Okay. Save. Exhaustion. I should sleep maybe like an hour. Do 2 hours. My wife! I think one of the big guys shows up soon. Like, Uncle, what are you doing here? There he is. Look at him. You see him? Okay. Let's eat a bit of food. So, let's go out. Oh, let's save again, actually. What about any research into new types of medicine? I mean, I only have 3 of them right now, the tinctures. I don't really have access to the blood and gut medicine. The kid's, he's got nothing to say. No. See, I don't mind the muggers. If they're infected, that's a problem. I don't want to be infected, but I probably will be. Unfortunately. Okay, so one of Notkin's boys is in trouble. If left unattended, he won't live to see the evening. Okay, let's go see him. Let me ask you this. How do I get infected? If my immunity bar goes to 0, and then I get infected, is that how that works? If my immunity drops to 0, I get infected. Or can I just get infected even with max immunity? Weird.
Roots and blood. That is what fills our veins. Roots and blood.
He will die, Emshin. You will take his fate into your hands, and you will die. Or he will die. Stain not your hands with the death of a person who trusts you. You're not a doctor, I am. You are not a healer yet. You will fail. You're a big man. But not so big as to take on responsibility for others. But someone must try it. This is where you are right. We can't simply let it happen without a fight, so let me fight. Then let this be a learning experience for me. Move aside, KT. I won't hide behind your back. You believe taking your father's vessel was enough to become him. You jest, Emshin. You cannot heal. You know not the lines. Don't take too much on, or you'll snap like a rotten bough. I don't need your concern. I can take care of myself. We'll see if I can heal him. I need to heal him. Walk into clouds, interact with infected people that walk towards you on the streets. Immunity on 0 makes infection rise faster. Okay, so you still get infected, but it's a matter of how bad it gets.
A dog's mind is smaller than a man's, but the heart is so much greater.
I'll go get stuff to heal him, yeah. That big city doctor was here too, told me to pass a message on. Don't waste your time on patches. It's over for him. Instead, pull yourself together and come see me. I've got something important for you. That's it. That's what he said. He can get bent. We scrounged up all these pills over there, all over town, but the big city doctor said Patches will die if we give him any. His body can't take the strain, but you're going to try anyways, aren't you? Pills? Is this rat poison or something? He said those are antibiotics, rambled on about how them being old, stale, does more harm than good. Said we need to know exactly what's wrong before we can use them. Patches is burning up a little bit too much, but there's no knowing why. Let's have a look at him. Old Burke would have had something for this. He used herbs to find what's wrong with the patient. Used to say Twire reveals everything hidden in the body. Can you do that? I can do many things. Come on, take the pills here, a handful of everything. Just make sure you figure out which one to give him, all right? The correct one will probably do the trick. Hand them over, I'll take a look. Okay. So, we don't know what's ailing him yet. I have to go back and get my medicine. I'll be back, children. This is where we save the children. And if there's anyone to save, I feel like it has to be the kids, because the kids do so much for you in this game. The trading is great. They run up to you with things. I don't know. It seems like the way to go. It definitely seems like the way to go. You should, though. I mean, you know, there's you can't say you can save everyone, I've been told, but like this is only the beginning. I'm sure there's like, I don't know, 10 more people. Maybe I'm wrong. Yes, the kids are the future. Let's go bring a few things. Medicine. Okay. I have not died in this playthrough, no. I've dropped the difficulty, and now that I know what I'm doing, I've pretty much stockpiled everything I've wanted.
Hi, Mochi. What's up, you babies? Hello. Hi, baby. What's up, baby Moch?
Oh, the morphine. Shit, you're right. Fucking morphine. Whoops, I forgot. It's not permadeath if you die, but you gain permanent debuffs. So if you die 10 times, you gain 10 different debuffs, and the game is just doomed. You get to a point where you... Okay, so let's put it this way. The last playthrough I had was yesterday. I gave up, and I got to a point where I would basically wake up, die, wake up, die, walk for 1 second, die. The game was doomed. So, there's no going back. Like, if you die enough, your game is completely botched. If you have no food, you can't survive. If you have no sleep, you can't, you know, wear off the exhaustion. If you don't have water, you get fucked. Everything about this game is fucked. If you come prepared, you will survive. If you don't, you're screwed. I don't think that was a mob. Like a bad one. I'll go back and see. Let's go heal this kid. Okay. So it is bones. Done. Bones.
What?
Is he going to make it? I hear his steady breathing. He'll live. And the bachelor said it was no use. I knew he was lying, the big city grifter. Impossible, this goner. That's nonsense. Wanted you to abandon us and go see him about some urgent business instead. I wonder what's so urgent. He told us things looked grim and that you should drop everything to go talk to him, because he said it's a desperate situation and our lot has to be quarantined. He said you shouldn't even come here, so you don't catch it yourself. I see. I should pay the man a visit. Okay. Let's go. Is that it? I don't know, bro. You do you, man.
Will knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
So I cleaned up our place. I burned the trash, took away the bones, I mean the cracked ones, and I put the weird gray goo from the table in the bucket. Might be useful, right? Our place, did I hear that right? I can also whip up something for us to eat. Got any money? Don't you dare. You whippersnapper. What am I supposed to do with you? Anyway, when are you coming back? Should I wait for you or what? Someone's got to take care of our dad's stuff, or your dad's stuff. And I think it would be great if we did it together. Why do you care anyways? By the way, I broke a pipe over there. I don't think it was important, though, so don't hit me. All right, I'll fix it myself. Boar has a pipe like that. I bet he'll trade it for a bottle of alcohol. We have a couple of those, right? No fixing anything. Okay. I believe we're supposed to save people with medicine. Eventually, we're given a task to come up with a cure for the disease, or the virus, but, I mean, good luck. There's a lot going on here, for sure. You know, everything is very... You're not really guaranteed shit. It's very vague. The outbreak is beginning. Yes, it just started. So, this part over here is all quarantined already. I feel like there's no point in talking to this guy about getting everyone together, because it's just so... It won't matter once the plague rolls in. You kind of lose this ability to bring these people together. Trade. Bullets. 255 for fucking bullets.
Lose an hour, and you won't catch up in a year.
A guest is best when you see them less. Is this a bad moment? I've got enough on my plate. Will you tell me? No, long tongues lead to short lives. If you have a point, get to it or not. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. We're getting together this night, the four of us, the old place. Why all of a sudden? We haven't seen each other in a while. The old place, as in by the gumstone at the railway? Yes. Go ahead, the three of you will have more fun without me. No, we won't. I don't know, Cub. I've got a full plate here. Those men, the night hunters, they're too fond of playing with knives. Way too fond. Where'd they all even come from? The ones cutting people? Not my fault, but somehow it is. Never took blood, but I dressed for a red harvest. How it's bloomed. Forget it. I'll deal with it myself. Just come by our old place. Did you hear me? Please come by. No one will blame you.
If only we knew who did away with your father.
Well, this guy's just a thug.
The beast nothing.
This guy's a family friend. He's a friend of mine, but he's just a thug. He's like a criminal. He's not that bad. Here comes Artemy of the Academy. What do you need? Any insight on what's going on around town? Oh, sure, I've got insight. Got everything in sight. Death has his hands full. Our grand leader, Simon, drew his last breath. What else do you know? What else do you want to know? The bosses and their schemes, or the rumor mill? Bosses and their schemes. Tell me the balance of power. Still the same. Subarov the Hawk is in charge, but he's still all squawk. The Canes, as usual, rack their brains on how to move the town downriver. The tower already floats. Mark my words, they'll all hang next district in the clouds. They'll all hang the next district in the clouds. As for the master, well, he's the master. You mean Fat Vlad? Sure do. He's sitting pretty, the ugly bastard. Put me at the heart of the warehouse, no complaints here. Quaint little abode, and under my feet, a whole railroad. You don't bother Vlad, and he won't bother you neither. He's a scumbag. He's a money bag, first and foremost, friend. He runs this whole machine, feeds the town, allows us to earn our keep. Not just me, but everyone here. How many folks work at the cannery? At the station, the warehouses alone house 400, and everyone gets solid coin. Coin just one, barely enough to survive. Really? You steppe people, all you know is herding cows and pushing plows. We have to look to tomorrow, cub. And you think the Canes are interested in architecture for what? Its own sake? Even so, who will pay for it? Gotta think with your stomach some of the time. The master is a shrewd man, although he did ban the entrance to the termitary. Of course, I wasn't a fan. So what's going on with that? Folks there had problems with Fat Vlad, and it almost turned violent. Makes sense, too. 5,000 animals are bound to turn into beasts. Your kind is like a pack of dogs. One howls and the rest follow, but still. If I find out more, I'll be sure to let you know. True. Game's going to shit. The game is going to shit. Okay, so I can take a boat ride over here. Let's do that. Let's go take a boat. Let's go over and float. Thank God I'm not infected. I think by this time I ended up getting infected. The other way. Get your house. Soon. Very soon. Getting my house is also getting infected, right? That's a bit of a tough sell. At least I think it is, because I'm right there. I can go get my house. What do we have for the inventory? You know what? Maybe I should. I just saved. I could try and go get my house. Sure. Let's do it. A crude sprawl. Look at this fucking place. Ugh. Wretched. Look at this. Oh, this game's great. I do like this game quite a bit. It's a very cool concept. The mold. My immunity is being beaten down. Pharmacy. I mean, did I bring my gun? I didn't bring my gun. So here's the deal. The mold is in here, right? And there's people who are infected. It's only going to get worse from here, so let's loot everything we can. Now that we have a shit ton of inventory space, this is going to be so much better. So that's done. That noise, I believe, is the mold, right? It feels sentient, almost. The mold sounds evil, like it's alive. And I can now open some of these. Look at that, baby. Thank God for lockpicks. Those are awesome. Lovely. Well, I guess, are they lockpicks? No, they're more of, well, what are they called? Needles. You use needles for lockpicks. I'm liking it a lot. I had a first playthrough, I think, like, a day ago, and I only made it to day 5, and I got hard stuck. Shit. But I am liking this game quite a bit. Look at my inventory. Isn't that awesome? I've got so much fucking space for anything. We're on day 4 right now, I think, right? Oh, we're on day 3. Okay. How is that shit not sentient? That's what I'm saying. It's like a sentient fucking plague that just rolled into town. It's creepy. Yeah, Pixel, have a good night, man. Take it easy, dude. $12 more needles. Dude, needles are so amazing. You need to keep the needles. I think I had like 20-something at one point, but I traded a few of them, which I probably shouldn't have. Like, look at all this money. Thimble is useful. Look at all the money we're getting. Ooh, wait! That's gonna go down the drain real quick. 12... Excellent. Oh, fuck my immunity. Fuck! I'm not there yet. I'm not sick yet. Soon. There he is. Okay. What a waste. Why is my immunity dropping so bad? Is there mold inside of these fucking things sometimes? Like... Why is it so garbage? Fucking hell. This place has been picked clean, nothing more to loot. If you're feeling brave, check the neighboring houses. Maybe they have something left. Are you the prefect of this district? In the flesh? Isn't your job keeping people's things in their houses and not the other way around? Haven't you been outside? The air is no longer fit to breathe. I heard there was a blowout at the factory yesterday. Must be the soot settling down, choking people to death. So what now? The poor and the brave still might still be around trying to salvage what little they can. It was decided that the doctors and medical personnel may take whatever they need, since they likely need it more. You're a doctor too, as far as I know. So I may take whatever I want. You may, if you're not afraid to get... Okay. The townsfolk are running scared. The black stuff will dry a man's lungs in a second. I heard of several beings dead already. I'm off to gather supplies. Maybe I can still find something. Take the paper. The black stuff is mine. Sorry, black stuff or not, the house is mine. Okay, so I get my house now, right? I can now go back to my home, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct? With a black texture. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, because it's got, like, mold in it? Okay. How do you know which ones have mold? Like, you physically look at them? Like, these are fine, but that's not, that's not? Okay. So this is clean. I fucking wasted so many of them, then. Oh, it's the UI? Really? Hang on, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I've got 3K, but that money doesn't mean much. A piece of bread, I think, on day 5 is like $1,000. It doesn't mean anything, unfortunately. Not as much as I'd hope for, at least. Very, very expensive in this game to buy anything. First they locked the dormitory, then the murders, now the factory stopped, unheard of. Fat Vlad would work us to death with no rest or sleep. His domain never stops, and now they're cordoning off districts too. What's going on? I wonder myself. An emergency at the factory, I guess, and now there's some sort of poisonous soot in the air. That's what people say. We'll see what the soot is. It's inflation. See, the water right now is drinkable. The water isn't completely fucked. Right? Is that true? It's true. Okay. The water, as of right now, is fine. No, it makes sense. Yeah, like, you know, you got goods, you got to charge for them, right? So, I'm glad I bought the gun. That's all I can say. I'm glad I bought the gun because I have pretty much as much money as the gun had cost. Now, everyone acknowledges you. Everyone says you were embarked upon the path of your father. Make it so they unlock the termitary. Bite Quran. Something's off about it. Troubling must be brewing. What trouble? We don't know. Make them tell us. Make them open the termitary. Make who? Fat Vladdy won't listen. Okay. The termitary is where? Make them open the termitary. We could try that. But I have to go over here too, right? I'm going to go here and then there if I can. If I can be quick. Did it take away immunity? I'm not sure. Maybe it, like, waters down the immunity that you have in your body?
Words without deeds fill a garden with naught but weeds.
Bikara, you are a true heir to Isidore. You show it with alacrity, with your deeds. You know the ties that bind the world. I just try to follow the lines. Any new thoughts on the contents of the Udar? I'll think about them. I don't know yet. I don't think that's infected water. Wait, water from the Gorkin is undrinkable. That's not Gorkin water. That's regular water. Am I wrong? Anyways, shit, this inventory's looking ghoulish. Infected water is green. I've been drinking infected water on the second day. Or, not second day. 5th day, you know, first try of this game. It's not fun. Folks, give me 5 minutes. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to refresh my brain and have a bit of a walk around. Alright? So I will see you soon. 3 to 5 minutes. Brief break. BRB, folks. See you very soon. Yo, we're here. All right. Let's add 10 minutes. I got a snack. All right. We are good to go, folks. Peanuts. Sunflower seed. Okay. Let's continue. So, what do we need to do? There was no ending, actually. It didn't save. Try on Twitch. You'll see it on Twitch. I have to upload the ending a little bit later. I was sent it. So. Okay. How the fuck do we do this? What a mess of an inventory. What an absolute mess. Look at this place. Okay. It's still saved on Twitch. You can watch it on Twitch. Oh, it's muted. Oh. Imperial Night Minis. You're not talking about Joy Toy, though. Those guys are like, what? The price of an army? I've got way too many lockpicks. What are we doing? Day 4. I believe we're on day 4. Shit. The end is nigh. With the barking of Mochi, he knew what was coming. Oh God! The plague! It's over. We're dead. I restarted the game, and I'm in the same spot as I was yesterday, but I'm now infinitely better off. Yeah, much better. It's not even comparable as to where we are right now, compared to what we were at. So we're at day 5. Today we're at day 4. Okay, we're on day 3 still. Put it this way. We made it to day 5. On day 5, I was done. No chance of living. Now look at my inventories. Look at all the food I've stockpiled, the water, the gun, the weeds, everything. Much better. The money. I have the gun and I still have 3K. It's excellent. Yep. Let's go. I mean, if you want to ask questions to Joy Toy, try Twitter, bro. They're pretty active on Twitter. The streets are empty. I'm not going to be doing Red Dead. No, not again. Not again. I'll say this. If I was going to do another Red Dead stream, I'd do it on super hardcore mods, insta-death, everything hyper-realistic. That's what I would do. Foam Mace. Hello, sir. 25 months. I came back from Japan. That's awesome. Lucky you. It is still high. I hope you're doing well health-wise. I'm doing well, man. Thank you. We're getting on. We're doing what we do. It's excellent. And, you know, Japan is cool. Ivana wants to go to Japan. Hell, even I'd go to Japan one day. I believe Star Wars Celebration is on right now in Japan. That's cool, man. Well, they usually have Star Wars Celebration in Japan. Okay. The plague is now in full effect. All the families have come together. They've realized it's fucked. Here we go.
Stupid. Oh, stupid. Oh, how stupid I was.
An epidemic, Burke. Plague. And if it's the sand plague that smothered 300 of my workers 5 years ago, then it's serious. Very serious. My boy, your father saved us back then. But now I need you at hand. Do I make myself clear? Clear as day, a family doctor, a tame doctor, right? You know, Burke, in the old days, pirates used to hunt ships that carried doctors because they were worth more than gold. Imagine that. Gangplank did have his ways. And I'm a bit of an old pirate myself. Hee hee. Be prudent, my boy. Surely you appreciate your value now. I will help your family booze if you can help mine. You don't understand yet. You're a bull-headed, stubborn young man. But you will. When a 3-body thick pile of corpses lie atop Isidore's, maybe we will talk again. Who is going to be in charge now? Is this a medical meeting? Why wasn't I invited? That's of no concern to you, Burke. Everything important that could be done, I've already done. There will be a fund. There will be a headquarters, intrigues, sleepless nights. Everyone here thinks they're crucial to defeating the outbreak, but they're scared, mistaken. What can they tell you? I'm a doctor. I need the full picture. So you have come to help... Sorry. So you have some time on your hands? Then go to each of them, talk to 1 or 2, maybe 3 people. Fill your head with minutes while time is running out. Your time. 7 empty conversations. You don't need them. I can tell you all you need to know. That's all right. I'll manage. What do I need to know? We have 4 doctors. Well, 3 you excluded. They'll work on the epidemic. The headquarters will be here. All your actions, I mean their actions, will be accounted for and rewarded by the Anti-Epidemic Fund. I like incentivizing, entrepreneurship. If you work well, you are paid well. So rest assured, they won't sit on their hands. Got it. Yeah. New 2 months. Thank you, sir. I mean, he said don't even bother talking to anyone else. And to be honest, I mean, time is of the essence, but we're going to talk to everyone.
Is someone walking around upstairs?
No, what are you, insane? The hospital will be set up in the theater. Possible infected will be examined there every day. The disease will be studied, and we'll even try curing it. They say there's no cure for the sand pest, but Dr. Danskovinsky still has hope. The theater is a wise choice. Now is not the time for plays. Okay?
Yes.
The 3 ruling families will recruit volunteers to observe order. The dangerous districts will be cordoned off. Entry or exit will not be possible. Any crime against health or property will be punished immediately. Mm-hmm.
It's like my temples are being stuck with needles. Do something.
What? Sorry, hang on. We have to restart the stream.